with their own hands.
Oh my god, yeah, we live, bro, we live. Wallahi. Ganda mo na.
Next, from the PEL region, Chengdu AG. Carrying the weight of expectations and the pride of the region, going all out to defend their throne. Next, from the Southeast Asia region, BTR.
What's up, chat? आज मैं एकदम टाइम पे आया हूँ बांग बोल रहा ना आज मैं एकदम टाइम पे आया हूँ इतना परफेक्ट टाइम पे मैं तो कभी नहीं
RRQ. The lone wolf's chicken dinner was never live. The former overlords will once again prove their peak form through firepower.
टॉप पे कौन चल रहा है चैट? तियानबा चल रही है ना फर्स्ट पे?
Next, from the South America region, Furia. The beast lurking in the shadows has bared its fangs. They will shatter the darkness and charge into the light.
आ जाओ बाबा टाइप करो लिंक पे टैप करो we live bro we live जल्दी जल्दी और बताओ चैट फर्स्ट पे कौन चल रही है अरे ओजी का क्या सीन क्या सीन ओजी का फर्स्ट
from the Eastern Europe and Central Asia region, Aurora. The galactic battleship cuts across the arena. Surrounded by rivals, they will prove that they outrank all the challenges.
Points किया T2 के GT
नेट चोक हो रहा है ओजी किधर है ओजी किधर है
लॉबी ट्रेस नहीं कर रहे हैं बस अपने 313 स्पोर्ट इंटरप्शन पर दिखाई दे सकता है लेकिन अगर उन्हें पता चले तब वो यहाँ से स्प्रे कर हैं और टेक्स ऑन कमेंट देने के लिए वो खुद ब खुद यहाँ से गिव अप कर चुके हैं ताकि से पहले टीम गोरे स्पोर्ट ने 2 एलिमिनेशंस कर गए हैं तो जिससे कुछ खाली हाथ नहीं जा रहे हैं वो और जैसे कि मैंने बताया कि पहले 42 पॉइंट्स बाकी को भी तो आगे आना है 19 पॉइंट्स 14
सीरी भी वापस आ चुका है तो जब तक पीसी ऑन हो जाए तब तक अब मोबाइल
एंड आई लाइक दिस गाय वेरी मच बिकॉज़ तो कहीं तो कंट्रीब्यूट करते होंगे वो कंट्रीब्यूशन किल्स पर थे 30 किल्स ले रहे थे टीम हिडन लेफ्ट
ओके
Name of PEL.
कॉन्ग नाम से खेल रहे हैं अबे तो गॉडलाइक को भी जाना चाहिए ना ब्रो फिर वहां पे चैट गॉडलाइक को भी आना चाहिए ना वहां पे गॉडलाइक को भी आना चाहिए नेट चोक हो रहा है मेरा थोड़ा गॉडलाइक को भी गाइस पहुंचना चाहिए ना वहां पे रप व्हाट
各位特种兵们，大家好，欢迎来到2026澳门邀请赛的比赛现场。
वीजा सॉर्ट करके जाएंगे वीजा सॉर्ट करके ओके
经过昨日激战，积分榜单几经起伏，局势悄然变化。然而战局未定，谁能在澳门再下一城？交锋位置悬念升级，新一轮的鏖战一触即发，让我们拭目以待。Hello everyone, welcome to the 2026 Macau Invitational. Following yesterday's intense battle, the situation has quietly changed. A new road of fierce battle is about to break out. Let the excitement begin.
Okay. Bro, I'm laughing watching her talking. What? ये क्या है? जब तक ये हो रहा है अपन मामला पानी चेक करे कि क्या हो रहा है मामला पानी. Oh no, बवाल again, full story.
अबाउट जीको तो नेक्स्ट एक अपडेट
क्या
एक
है?
पुरानी स्टोरी को रिवील करते हैं जो कि अभी तक की
मसाला
बाहर नहीं
क्या
आई
man?
थी। तो
Gotta
वीडियो काफी
consume
इंटरेस्टिंग
that.
होने वाली है। नारियल पानी उठा लो। एंड फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल हम लोग
जा.
बात करने वाले हैं टीम गोल्ड लाइक एंड एसएटीयूएल के बारे में। तो कैसे अचानक से आज हमको एसएटीयूएल एंड टीम गोल्ड लाइक की तरफ से एक पोस्ट देखने को मिलता है कि अपने फोन को हिलाओ, आपको पता चलेगा क्या हुआ है। एंड ये फोटो में गाइस टीम एसएटीयूएल एंड गोल्ड
अबे
लाइक
ये
का
वाला
लोगो
collab मेरे को
साथ
समझा
लगा
नहीं
हुआ
रे,
है।
चैट
तो
क्या
फॉर द
collab
फर्स्ट
है?
टाइम हमको ये टीम गोल्ड लाइक एंड एसएटीयूएल का कोलैब देखने को मिला है फॉर ईडब्ल्यूसी 2026। अब इसके बाद गाइस फिर काफी सारे हमको कम्युनिटी में मल्टीपल रिएक्शन देखने को मिले। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल गोल्ड लाइक अमर इस पर येलो हार्ट एंड स्पेसशिप इमोजी डाले। देन थग एंड मोटल भी दोनों और के इमोजीज के साथ में कमेंट करते हैं। एंड बाकी रिएक्शंस भी गाइस आप स्क्रीन पर देख सकते हो। बट अगर हम लोग बात करें क्रॉन्टन की स्टोरी के बारे में अराउंड दिस अनाउंसमेंट, तो उनकी स्टोरी में वो कुछ ऐलान कर देने वाला एक वॉइस लगाते हैं।
A lion is always a lion. There are so many jackals and other animals in the forest, but there will be only one lion. And even if it is single, it will be the king of jungle.
अब ये चीज के गाइस मल्टीपल मीनिंग हो सकते हैं। क्रॉन्टन क्या कहना चाह रहे हैं, आपको क्या लगता है, मेरे को कमेंट्स में जरूर बताना। और
क्या
गाइस
ये?
नेक्स्ट हम लोग बात करने वाले हैं टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग हाइड्रो के बारे में। तो गाइस फाइनली हाइड्रो उनके चैनल पर 100 के सब्सक्राइबर्स को कंप्लीट कर लिए हैं। जिसके बाद फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल उनकी तरफ से एक इमोशनल स्टोरी आती है जहां पर वो ये लिखे कि मेरा काफी बड़ा ड्रीम था जो कि आज पूरा हो गया है। देन आगे हाइड्रो ये लिखता है, मेरे को कभी नहीं पता था जब आपके ऊपर इतनी आईज होती है तो खेलना कैसा लगता है। एंड कुछ सालों पहले मैं ये चीज का ड्रीम करता था जो कि आज मैं देख रहा हूँ। जितना भी प्यार आप लोग मेरे को दे रहे हो ये मेरे लिए ओवरवेलमिंग चीज है। छुप छुप के घर वालों के फोन से गेम खेलना एंड एक ड्रीम किया कि कभी मेरे चैनल पर भी 1000 सब्सक्राइबर्स होंगे, बट आज वो 100 के हो चुके हैं। देन आगे का इस बात की वो उनके कमबैक के बारे में कि जो भी कुछ रिसेंटली उनसे मिस्टेक्स हुई है उनके ऊपर वो काम कर रहे हैं। एंड बाकी उनके और रिप्लाई स्क्रीन पर आप लोग देख सकते हो। और गाइस नेक्स्ट हम लोग बात करने वाले हैं जी कोड एंड टीम गोल्ड लाइक के बारे में। तो गाइस एडमिनो की लाइव स्ट्रीम पर काफी लोग जी कोड के बारे में पूछ रहे थे क्या वो ईडब्ल्यूसी के बाद टीम गोल्ड लाइक को लीव कर
ट्रॉफी में
देंगे।
रियल
और ये
गन का
चीज पर
बुलेट
गाइस
है
एडमिनो की
बादशाह
तरफ से
भाई.
जो हमको
नहीं
रिप्लाई
रे,
देखने को मिला वहां से काइंड
मैग्नेटिक
ऑफ
है.
चीजें थोड़ी ऑफ देखने को मिली। वो बात की कि जी कोड से उनकी बात नहीं हो पाती है, जबकि ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के तीनों दिन हमको जी कोड लैंड स्टेज पर देखने को मिले थे। एंड साथ ही में पिछले कुछ दिनों से वो ऑलरेडी गोल्ड लाइक बूट कैंप पर आ चुके हैं।
जीगोड लीव मैटर पता नहीं यार, मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आया। मुझे तो उससे पता नहीं, जमाने से बात ही नहीं हुई। जीगोड गॉड लाइक लीव आफ्टर ईडब्ल्यूसी। मैं आपको सिर्फ अपना बता सकता हूँ, मैं किसी और के बारे
Oh
में
my God!
किसी और का मन क्या चल रहा है
Cold
वो नहीं बता
shoulders.
सकता। नहीं मैं बाबा हूँ एंकी बाबा से पूछो, ठीक है ना, मैं
Cold
बाबा हूँ ना
shoulders.
मैं
By admin.
ओनर हूँ कि मेरे को अंदर की बातें पता है इतनी। मैं अपना अपनी टीम
cold
का
shoulders
बस
ले रहा
इनका
है
ही
भाई.
बता सकता हूँ, टीम के साथ में जुड़ा हुआ हूँ। इससे ऐसा कुछ हो तो नहीं रहा है, रहता ही नहीं है भाई बूट कैंप पे, मैं कैसे बात करूँ।
वेल गाइस टॉकिंग अबाउट जी कोड तो नेक्स्ट एक अपडेट उनकी तरफ से निकल कर आती है। वो बात की है पास्ट की एक स्टोरी के बारे में। अब अगर गाइस आपको याद नहीं है तो थोड़ा सा मैं रिमाइंड करा देता हूँ। तो जो टाइम पर BGIS 2026 का ग्रैंड फाइनल्स खत्म हुआ था उसके 2 हफ्ते बाद हमको गॉडजी की तरफ से अचानक से एक स्टोरी देखने को मिल गई थी जहां पर वो ओपन फॉर अपॉर्चुनिटी लिख दिए थे। अब ये स्टोरी डालने के गाइस कुछ मिनट्स के अंदर ही वो उसको डिलीट कर दिए थे। बट ऑफ कोर्स काफी लोग के मन में ये क्वेश्चन तो रह ही गया था कि वो स्टोरी फिर डाले क्यों है। तो लुक्स लाइक गाइस वो सबके अराउंड जी कोड आज रिप्लाई किए कि एक टाइम पर टीम गोल्ड लाइक की तरफ से उनको ऑफर था कि वो टीम के 5th प्लेयर बन सकते थे।
I want to see you in top of all. You have great potential, buddy. Love you. Good night. 100% after this year, आप प्राउड रहोगे मेरे पे भी। रिकॉर्ड भाई गॉडल में 4th प्लेयर का रोल का रिशू। गॉडल में तो क्या करूंगा यार, इतनी बढ़िया टीम है गॉडल में, क्या
ठीक है
करूंगा।
बकचोदी यार,
क्यों विनिंग
मारो.
लाइनअप को क्रॉन्टन ने मेरे को पता है पहले बोला था, क्रॉन्टन भाई ने भी बोला था, मैंने भी बोला था या ये कि तू 5th बन जा, जिससे पहले ये जीते थे। मैंने इनको तभी मना किया था कि नहीं, मेरे को डिजर्विंग प्लेयर का रोल नहीं खाना, क्योंकि मैं उस टाइम मेरा टारगेट था, क्योंकि अपन ईडब्ल्यूसी जा रहे थे, तो मैं क्यों किसी डिजर्विंग बंदे का रोल था। और उस टाइम तो गॉड्स ही था, तो उसी टाइम मैंने खुद नहीं मना किया था कि नहीं यार, जो डिजर्व करता है उसको तो मैं अपने ऐसे ही।
और गाइस नेक्स्ट एक अपडेट निकल कर आती है टीम विक्टोरियस समर्स के प्लेयर माफिया की तरफ से।
Send
तो
game
वो
show
बात
for
की गाइस
five- game
टीम्स
show?
के प्राइस पूल जीतने के बारे में। एग्जैक्टली जो भी टीम प्राइस पूल को विन करती है उसका डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन आगे जाकर कैसे होता है बिटवीन प्लेयर्स एंड टीम। एंड साथ में रिप्लाई करते हैं गाइस राइजिंग स्टार
यार मैंने पता है
में।
आपको एक चीज मैंने देखा, लाला ने बोला था कि जीटी जो और के वो स्कैम है, तो आज मैं एक चीज ओपनली बोलना चाहूंगा, ठीक है, कि जो ये ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में मैं नहीं था, आई वॉज नॉट द पार्ट ऑफ द ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, बट जो ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में लाला, शैडो, ये लोग थे। और आपको एमजी से सूर्या पता है? सूर्या वो भी था, इनका कोच था वो। तो जीटी जो ऑर्ग है, इट्स एन लाइक, हम इतने टाइम से इन लोगों ने कुछ बोला नहीं था, मैं भी उनके इस पे था, क्या बोलते हैं, व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप पे एडेड था, आई डोंट नो हाउ। वो बंदे 1.5 साल से 1.5 साल से वो सूर्या पैसे मांग रहा है, ठीक है, कि पैसे पैसे भेज दो, पैसे भेज दो। ये जो ओनर था जीटी का, ठीक है, क्या नाम था उसका, कार्तिक समथिंग, वो बंदा पूरा इनका स्कैम एकदम, कि भाई ब्रो मेरी शादी चल रही है, मैं बिजी हूँ ब्रो, मेरा ये चल रहा है ब्रो, मेरा वो चल रहा है, ऐसा वैसा। तो अब ये बंदा आउट ऑफ फ्रस्ट्रेशन सूर्या ने बोल दिया कि भाई मैं केस कर दूंगा, ऐसा वैसा। ये बोल, अब इसको पता था आई गेस ओनर को कि ये तो केस तो क्या ही करेगा, तो बोलता था अच्छा मैं प्यार से पैसे दे रहा हूँ तो तुमको चाहिए नहीं, गो अहेड एंड कर दो मेरे पे केस, फिर हम लोग कोर्ट में मिलते हैं। ऑब्वियसली भाई उसका ज्यादा पैसा है, वो तो लड़ ही लेगा केस। तो बेसिकली जीटी जो ऑर्ग थी, इट वाज एन स्कैम ऑर्ग, ठीक है। मतलब उन्होंने कितने तो भी टूर्नामेंट्स का प्राइस पुल नहीं दिया लाला को, सैलरीज नहीं मिली इनको, और भी बहुत सारी चीज है करके, फिर आई गेस लाला ने ये सब स्कैम देखने के बाद खुद का ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ही चालू किया। तो भाई जितने भी ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर है या अपकमिंग ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर है भाई, ऐसे स्कैम ऑर्क्स से बच के रहना, हमेशा एक कॉन्ट्रैक्ट ही साइन करना, एक प्रॉपर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट जो प्रोफेशनल वे में जैसे चीजें होती है वही करो। ये सब स्कैम वैम से बचो, वर्बल चीजों में मत रहो। और तुम्हें पता है टू बी ऑनेस्ट चैट, बहुत ऐसे स्कैम्स होते हैं, बट वही है कि जिनके साथ हो रहा है वो खुद का स्टैंड लेनी चाहिए। लाइक व्हाट्स द पॉइंट कि अगर तुम काम कर रहे हो और तुम्हें उसका पैसा ना मिले। तुम देखो, मैंने एम एल लाला के साथ इस चीज में तो स्टैंड लेता हूँ, ऑलवेज गो फॉर रिटर्न। बहुत लोग मतलब वर्बली कि हाँ भाई तुम इतना पैसा दे रहे हो, हाँ मैं इतना पैसा दे रहा हूँ, आ जाते हैं। कल को अगर उनको इतना पैसा ना मिले, वो कुछ एक्शन भी नहीं ले सकते, क्योंकि ऑन पेपर्स कुछ चीज है नहीं। तो हमेशा ऑन पेपर्स रहा करो, सबसे बड़ा तो तू है। हाँ बे लाडले, मेरे को पता है लेजिट कुछ चूतिया ऑडियंस होगा, समझ ही नहीं आता। चूतिया ऑडियंस इतनी चूतिया होती है कि इतने बच्ची ऑडियंस होती है कि इतना अंधा होता है, उन लोग इतने अंधे फैंस होते हैं कि उनको समझ में ही नहीं आता कि कोई बंदा अपने हक के पैसों के लिए मांग रहा है, कोई बंदा अपने मेहनत के पैसे मांग रहा है। पहचो उनका ऐसा है कि तूने कैसे बोल दिया, अबे चूती है। बचपन में जब तेरी मम्मी तेरे को 100 रुपए देती रहेगी वड़ा पाव खाने के लिए, उसमें से जब तेरे दोस्त लोग 50 रुपए ले लेते रहेंगे तेरे से वड़ा पाव खाने के लिए, उसमें तू रोता था। और इधर 50 रुपए की बात नहीं होती, इधर लाखों की बात हो रही है, समझा? अपने हक का लाख रुपए कोई देना चाहेगा गाइस किसी और को, अपने हक का? चलो ऐसा भी नहीं कि सामने वाले ने प्रॉमिस किया है, अपने हक का, अपने मेहनत का कोई देना चाहेगा पैसा किसी और को? डोनेशन चल रहा है क्या यहाँ पे? इंसान 1 महीना, 2 महीना, 3 महीना, 4 महीना रुकेगा? अबे सगे लोग, रिलेशन वाले एक दूसरे को लोन नहीं देते, एक दूसरे को उधारी पे पैसे नहीं देते। यहाँ पे तो भी खुद की मेहनत की बात हो रही है कि भाई तुमने मेहनत करा है, तुमने वो सामने वाले को ब्रांड डील दिलवाया है खुद के दम पे, उसके पैसे आए। पैसा तो पैसा, हार्डवर्क की कमाई है, ऑफ कोर्स चाहिए, ऑब्वियस सी बात है भाई। चलो एक टाइम को 15-20 हजार, 10 हजार, 1 लाख रुपए भी समझ सकते हैं, चलो 1.5 लाख रुपए भी समझ सकते हैं भाई, 2-3 लाख, 4 लाख रुपए। और अगर इतना ही है छूती हो, तो फिर हेडीज के पीछे क्यों पड़ रहे हो? छोड़ दो ना वो भी पैसा। मतलब दूसरा कोई बोले तो गलत। कॉन्ट्रैक्ट क्यों नहीं बनाते प्लेयर? है ना, चैट पॉइंट है ना, खुद का तो झटका बाल भी ना दे कोई फ्री में। हाँ भाई, ये आ जाते। अरे कोई नहीं देता रे, कोई नहीं देता। और बहुत होते हैं भाई, बहुतों के स्कैम होते हैं, ऐसे बहुतों के स्कैम होते हैं। ऐसे ऐसे स्कैम्स होते हैं ना चैट, आप सोच भी नहीं सकते। आई डोंट नो क्यों, मे बी बच्चे, मतलब जो जो ऐसे स्कैम और रहते हैं उनके उन्हें सोचते रहेंगे बच्चे ये क्या कर लेंगे, आप समझ रहे हो। देखो हमारे टाइम पे टचवुड घातक था हमारे साथ, वरना हमारा भी चूतिया कटता ही था, क्योंकि हम जो प्राइम में थे और सारे बच्चे बच्चे ठहरे। सबसे बड़ा मैं ही था, 19 साल का। मेरे सोचा गॉड 18 साल का, जॉनी 17 साल का, लाला 16 साल का। हमारा तो ऐसा स्कैम करते हैं ना चैट, ऐसा स्कैम करते हैं ना। बट वो टाइम पे टचवुड घातक था, तो एज में बड़ा था, तो फिर घातक पूरा संभाल लेता था।
We need to see them go absolutely ham today because we don't know how many.
सोचो हम तो कितने छोटे थे यार, हमको तो पता भी नहीं है टर्म।
Time bomb effect. It's really going to be in full throw going into tomorrow's potential 6 matches.
Dude, I mean, tomorrow's going to be absolutely crazy. There's so many different possibilities here. Let's talk a little bit about the leaderboards, though, right? All right, so we got Tianba in first place. They're chilling with 67 points. Aurora right behind them with 53.
सीड भी था, एग्जैक्ट सीड भी था वो टाइम पे। तो ये सब एज में बड़े थे ना, तो इन लोग ने कैसे हैंडल करा है पूरा हमको। बट ऐसा हर किसी का नसीब नहीं होता कि ऐसे ट्रस्टेड लोग तुम्हें मिले जो एक्चुअली में तुम्हारा हेल्प करे। ई स्पोर्ट्स इज वेरी ब्रूटल। जैसा आप लोग को बाहर से लगता है ना ई स्पोर्ट्स इतना अच्छा है उतना अच्छा है, अरे बहुत इतना अच्छा नहीं है टू बी ऑनेस्ट। बट नाउ दैट्स अ पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ की जिंदगी में हर जगह पे स्कैम होता ही है, हर फील्ड में स्कैम होता है, हर फील्ड में पॉलिटिक्स होता है, तो वही है। तुम क्रिकेट खेलने जाओ, क्रिकेट में भी पॉलिटिक्स होता है, क्रिकेट में भी स्कैम होता है, हर जगह पे होता है। Let's go, Chet!
With 20-point bombs, and actually the Rondo win was a 25-point bomb secured by Aurora. But I want it to go higher. I want to get a 30-point game here, and that could give a massive opportunity for these teams.
Prediction time, prediction time. फर्स्ट पे कौन चल रहा है?
Here we have it. Match 1, and it's a double plane path. One pretty damn central from Ryan over to the southern western edge next to Long Haul. And the other one is going to be straight from the eastern side next to Hillway Town.
अबे वो कनवधीर आज रात को आइयो भाई।
Test track is going to be available, but only some teams will be able to make it very quickly into Yulin.
But hey, we got the double plane path. Let's get it going. But you're right. I mean, it's a perfect double plane path to allow these teams to be able to get to their spots here. But I think that plane path going from the right to the left side are going to definitely have the advantage when it comes to heading towards that test track Neox factory area. But we're going to see RRQ spread out their whole team a little bit further to the right. But E Arena is going to have to be a little bit careful here.
I'm a little bit scared for S2G if they really want to make their way over to Yulin. You're going to be too late to the party. That's going to be
oh yes, अरे बहुत
teams
सही।
inside
I'm a go with Aurora.
my worst enemy.
फर्स्ट पे कौन चल रहा है चैट?
A good
क्वालिटी इज वेरी बैड। अरे ये
idea.
इनका ही
Neox
क्वालिटी है
have set
भाई,
the teams on the-
तुम
the
किसी की
east
भी
and
शिप
western
देखो,
plane
यही
path.
क्वालिटी
They're
आ
gonna be
रही है।
committing here. It's gonna be all
इससे अच्छी क्वालिटी
gamers.
नहीं है इनकी क्वालिटी। ओ
Only middle of the pack
अरोरा
had a
ने
really
दिया
good
एक
start,
को,
and
अरोरा
unfortunately kind of fizzled out
टॉप
throughout the rest
टॉप
of the
फ्रैगर
game.
कौन चल रहा है बाबा?
Up against the
टॉप
side of
फ्रैगर कौन चल रहा है
ARX.
शायद?
The only two teams in Neox is going to be pretty chill here. It's kind of a Neox factory vacation. We see
टियान
way
पे
more
फर्स्ट चल रही है,
teams
अरोरा
usually, and as you
सेकंड
can
चल
see in
रही
the
है,
elimination
थोड़ा
feed,
पॉइंट
it's already
डिफरेंस तो है।
getting real hectic in Yulin.
और जी
We saw a
प्लेइंग
few players
गॉड्स
of
गैंग
Aurora
इंटरनेशनल
taking them
स्क्रिम्स
out.
लाइव ऑन
So was
जी
your
पता है मेरी। डोंट स्पैम चैट, डोंट
TXCZ
स्पैम।
getting some shots down range.
कल ग्रुप गेम में
These
मजा
guys
है
are getting
भाई।
locked and loaded. No elimination
कैसा
so
मारा?
far. They're just trying
कल
to
किससे
catch some
ग्रुप गेम
players
देखा? 5 है वैलोरेंट
here.
आरएनटीएक्स
There's
का।
KRX. TRE ended up finding
किससे
a
देखा?
fog early on. Little boy, hey, look, getting into it with Fudia. That's some Brazil on Brazil action there. And things starting to heat up. Every player, though, they realize just how critical it is to put points on the board here. So holding every angle they possibly can and try to catch these players off guard.
Marifa's taken out of the picture entirely by Nolbo. Or get the end. Nice secure. But so far,
कैसा मारा?
really good start. 2 eliminations of side.
कैसा भूत बनाया
I
तुम्हारे
was
भाई ने?
hoping
अबे
to see a
तुम्हारा
little
भाई
more
बहुत
from
हार्डकोर
Silence in
खेलता है
particular.
पीसी
Got
गेम्स
really
बाबा।
hyped up during
वो तो बस मैं
PMCO
स्ट्रीम
season
नहीं
1.
करता तो
These
लोगों को
moments
पता है।
in
सेंसी
this
एकदम
tournament,
चौंक गया।
you know what, I'm
बोलता
still
रही नियो,
wanting to see more. He sold me
तू इतना अच्छा
on
खेलता
his
है
individual prowess. Chief getting
भाई।
pushed
मैं
out by Chips.
बीजीएमआई के
It's gonna
पहले
be
पूरा
1v1.
एफपीएस
Good
गेम्स ही
pick,
खेलता था
instantly
बचपन
flushing that
से।
one out.
CS
And there's no
1.6
backup. I really
CS
thought
को
that
पूरा
Nolbo would
हार्डकोर।
assist that player, Chips, but no line of sight.
अरे
And
वो
that's
इनमें
gonna
इसमें
be one
है।
insta point
बचपन से
taken
मैं
away.
एफपीएस गेम्स खेलता
Rescue
हूँ।
bit
अब
from
स्टोरी
Ruto,
मोड तो अभी
Neox
पीसी
gonna
बनाने के
get
बाद मैंने चालू
1v2,
किया,
and
वरना
no
मेरे को
way
एफपीएस गेम्स
Jose,
ही
that's
पसंद है बस।
instantly shut down Hot Chooks. He
इसके लिए मैं
wasn't
कोई भी
even
एफपीएस
given
गेम खेलता हूँ तो
a
मैं
fighting
फटाक से
chance.
अटैप कर लेता हूँ।
No, not even a second. And that's what you got to do, right? You got to shut that down really, really quickly here. As we look at all gamers, they have 2
भाई अगर
eliminations
मेरे
so
को
far.
मोबाइल
Noble,
नहीं
man,
मिला
the
रहता और
feed is
मोबाइल की
going
जगह अच्छी
crazy. It's
पीसी
so
मिल गई
hard to
रहती
catch
तो
every
मैंने
single
और थोड़ा
fight because
ट्राई हार्ड
there's
करा
fights
रहता
happening all
पूरा
over
ग्राइंड
the
करा रहता
map
पीसी
here.
में तो
The
पीसी
zone does
प्रोफेशनल
end up
प्लेयर
going
बन
to
गया
the
रहता
north
मैं
side, so you can
100%.
see teams, you know, trying to soak up the eliminations quickly, but they also want to get looted and start heading into that next zone as fast as they possibly can.
तो अच्छा हुआ मेरे को
By the way,
OTP
I'm
पीसी
looking at
नहीं
the map
मिला
right now,
चेक
so it seems like the recall tower that Aurora typically go for is not going to be
भाई मैंने कल यूनिट
available.
का देखा
Bigatron or really next
अरे
to it,
यही
so
ग्राफिक्स
Doc
है मेरी जान वो
quickly
सामने
moved
वाले
away
की तरफ
actually
से
towards
यही
Rinjang
ग्राफिक्स है
right
मैं
now.
कुछ
So
नहीं
he
कर
really
सकता
went for a
इसमें
wide, what, 500 to 1,000 meters rotation away to try and get the full reset because he is solo. You can see on the
यार ये जो
leaderboard, he is
स्पैम कर
stranded
रहे
as
हैं
an
ना
individual player. He's just
स्क्रिम्स का
hoping to sneak his way into
इनको
recall
टाइम आउट
tower
दे दे
somewhere
क्या
and
नो
get the full reset.
इतना
which
बस स्पैम करो
Really, sure, Weibo's nearby. Same for D Plus and BTR, but I'm not expecting anyone to just chase down Doc. It's not Team Boom after all, so I feel like there's not going to be any blood in the water when it comes to that potential encounter. As LGD, a team that has won this.
Guys, by the way, आपको एक खुशखबरी दूं
here looking to try and wrap it up against Al
आपको एक खुशखबरी दूं
Claws that have not really gotten any information on WAG. They're kind of showing their back to the competition.
एक खुशखबरी दूं
Not alone, he does have Tian also in the distance. So if they play their cards right here with the 2 solo angles, that could easily tear down the entirety of the MENA team.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see play this very carefully here. Claus has 3 already. Okay, so yeah, all these boxes are his. He's gonna be getting that loot. Yeah, you see LGD Tian right out there on the other side. Wei G. Okay, they did spot him. Yeah, they know where Tian is, but they didn't know where Wei G was. You gotta watch your backs. Great teamwork there on the side of LGD. Being able to spot out Al-Ula. And now Yasser got to win this 1v1. He does.
भाई तुम्हारी भाई की बंदी बन गई bro.
Why did he not wait though? Your teammate is like 5 seconds away. He does get flushed out. Yasser, really nice.
You're right.
Elimination being secure, but yeah, they had time. He was locked in a building. He had no escape. So many death crates on the floor, by the way. Oh my goodness. But we'll see who's going to be able to get it. Who's added to the graveyard, and it is going to be Tian. He instantly confirmed himself. He's like, yeah, I'm not going to let you get that elimination confirmed. And that's it. Al-Ula up to 5 eliminations total. 2 for Yasser, 3 for Claws. And sure, it might look like a lot of loot on the floor there, Hot Chicks, but keep in mind, it's from one city, meaning most of those crates have maybe like one weapon in it. So the loot is not going to be amazing. You still got to go all over the place to make sure you get all of the best weapons available in Yulin.
Absolutely right. But winning that 1v2 is going to be great for the side of Al-Ula. They're in 7th place right now, 39 points. And they need those early on eliminations. Now, in the group stage, we saw Al-Ula go crazy on their first day, and that was because they had such a off Rondo.
तुम्हारा भाई अभी
that momentum throughout the rest of the day.
Official.
In their day 2, they did not have that same scenario. But hey, this is a great start for them here. So hopefully that kind of, you know, pumps them up here for the rest of the day.
Co-streaming partner बन चुका है तो अपन PWC के जितने भी PUBG के जितने भी Valorant के सारे मैचेस के वॉच पार्टी करेंगे
and eventually does go for on a 50-50 river split, and then it kept pulling down south towards where KRX are currently. So KRX, if we get the same circle, might be going for an actual chicken dinner, but
exact
same shifts back to back to back as Norman though stranded solo for E Arena, getting surrounded by our lobby leaders of Tiamba.
Yeah, thank you.
If they don't do the LGD mistake, it should be a pretty.
अब last time ऐसा ना होगा लाडले पहले दिन से आखिरी दिन तक हर मैच का वॉच पार्टी
create a great window of opportunity.
Taswiya, official co-streaming partner of EWC.
But the cavalry is here. It's Tony K here joining the fray.
Let's see what Tony K can do. He's going to be moving up close. He's got that nade already. He's looking to press, catch them off guard.
नहीं मैंने MLBBS में को नहीं पता ना तो मैंने सिर्फ
not gonna. They do get the reset.
Valo और मैंने PUBG Mobile के लिए बोला था.
Situation for now. I don't see where the rest of his squad is. Yeah, I think it's about time if you're probably
PMWC की yes sir.
The rest of his team is in state.
WA की नहीं chat.
So it's definitely a better position and it's in circle.
पूरा overlay आ रखा है भाई EWC का.
He's already been taken out of the picture.
But मैं सोच रहा हूँ overlay लगाओ.
Res or anything, so he's going to get recalled.
पूरा kit भेजा है उन लोगों ने streaming kit.
I would recommend just use your utility to get to your vehicle and get the hell out of here. But Tiamba, they know it's just a solo, right? I think they heard the footsteps. There's only one pair of footsteps. So might as well just push up, and now he's cornered behind this wall. No vehicle.
It's not. Oh, there it is. He parked in the wrong spot.
Yeah, he's stuck. He can't escape anymore. He's done.
Oh, that hurt. He was like, man.
Aurora
I was going to revenge my teammate.
Aurora का Ting Long Garden.
They're in that window, but they're not. Unfortunate
की नहीं
for Tony
बाबा
KO. Now they are.
एक बार बता दो WA
Okay.
की नहीं बाबा
How about this one?
Oh,
That
this
hurt.
circle, man. Oh my goodness, this is one of the toughest circles you can get in.
Arey
But now he's got
bhai,
access to the
lovely,
car. Look at that.
lovely.
Come on, Tony K, leave. This is not worth
No.
it. We know you're good, but this is Chamba. They're number 1 on the rankings. What are you gonna do?
देखा क्या टियन
Let's
बागा
see. He's like, I'll show you what I'm about to do right now.
Oh, what?
How about
2v4
some
now.
of this? Eagle catching 30K. There's the rest of Tiamba. So Schweppes does join the fray, but just a little too late.
गेम पे
Now
ध्यान
he's in
देना
the
बे गेम
same
पे देख रहा हूँ
situation,
चलो गेम पे लेट्स फोकस
that his teammate was in not too long ago.
भाई टियन बा जीत रही है क्या
Yeah, getting taken out.
बे टियन बा तो बहुत
just
मार रही है भाई
capitalizing on these mistakes.
Shit
Okay, I've said why a lot today. but
Tiyan
I'm
Baga
gonna say
सुताई
again
gameplay.
why. This is very
Why?
unnecessary from the arena. I said I wanted you guys to be aggressive. But
Jimmy!
aggression makes sense. And you know what? Talking about aggression, there's going to be an aggressive encounter between Thunder Talk and S2G. AJ completely taken on over in his spot.
अबे Jimmy!
Knocked on his knees. Forces can be brought back to life.
Oh, Jimmy!
Jimmy now going wide. Nice elimination there. Secured onto S2G.
भाई!
After 3.
आ गया क्या
Talk
Jimmy
looking
अपना
to
Jimmy
put up numbers
Jimmy
and
Jimmy
escape
Jimmy
the very
आजा
pits of the
आजा
leaderboards.
आजा
Yeah, they are all the way down there.
तेरे
So
साथ
this kind of start is huge for them. It's this game
भाई इनकी तो पेटी
especially
बन रही है लग
is
रहा है
just so important for those teams that are on that kind of 11th place on down
भाई लोग तो
position
बहुत दूर है भाई
to try
टिंग
to
लॉन्ग
catch up and hopefully
नीचे
make
कहाँ
a
तो
run
भी
for the top. But man, it's going to be harder and harder as Tianba are putting points on the board. Yeah,
16
this
point का
circle
lead.
is going to be a brutal one. We still have some teams
अरोरा का
all
पता
the way in
वही
the
है
blue
बे
zone. Try to
फाइनल
rotate
लेन
on
तो
up.
कंसिस्टेंट
Influence
नहीं है
Rage
अरोरा
being one of them. Oh
दो
my
मैच अच्छा
goodness,
खेलते एक मैच चुक दो मैच
Aurora.
अच्छा खेलते एक मैच चुक
Way down. They're all the way down in Tin Long Garden.
They're pulling a Weibo right now. And Weibo actually did get 6 eliminations on that game. So you know what? It's not an impossible rotate. It's only phase 2. The Blues damage is not that high. So I'm not too scared. You know what? Let's just forget about Aurora for the next 5 minutes. And we'll see where they are. If they make it in the zone or not. Because this circle's tough. So that means it's going to be a lot
Third
of
पे कौन है?
edge zone
Furia.
gatekeeping. So any late rotations. Not only
RRQ?
Aurora, but the likes of even Weibo.
इतनी अच्छी लाइनअप है क्या RRQ की अभी
STG, Arena, even Furia. Actually, no.
WB
everyone else
just
but Furia
second
might
last.
have a bit of a tough entry point. Because Furia... I'm looking at the map. This is really interesting, Hot Jukes.
Okay.
Went for wide western rotation north of the riverside. And north of the river, there's like only 2 teams in all gamers and RRQ.
16 points gap भाई लीड बना लिया है
Al-Ula
bitch
on that position. But Furia, I would say, one of the best rotations of this entire game. And that's keeping in mind, they also got
कहाँ
2
जाएगी ये?
eliminations inside Yulin.
ETR
So
race
the
sack.
start of this match for Furia is
खींच दे खींच दे खींच दे खींच दे
Very beautiful safe rotate. Yeah, to be able to hug that circle.
Hey,
all
hell
the way
nah,
to the
bro.
top,
You
and
gotta
unfortunately for them, not a
do that
single
shit, bro.
team is even in that area. So they have the whole entire north to themselves on the Starks at this point. Now you have Milu driving up with Tianba. They're going to try to find a good, solid position into this next zone. We'll see where that circle goes. Still a lot of
अगर
teams
ऊपर
in this
चला
blue
जाए
zone.
मजा
You
आ
got
जाए
E Arena there to the left side. You got Influence
Ooh!
Rage coming on up. The zone shifts south. Okay, so now Furia are going to have to
अरोरा का भी हो सकता है
drive
भाई
on
अच्छा
down. They should have at
अरोरा
least a
सीधा आ
couple
सकती
spots
है
that hillside past that bridge
क्या पी रहे हो कॉफी
available, but it's going to be a tough rotation for all these other teams.
I mean, if you're Furia and you do that rotation, you should also kind of expect the circle to maybe pull down south, and then you should have a plan B. And I feel like they instantly need to try and execute that plan, whatever it is. Hopefully they had one, because otherwise that cross against the likes of All Gamers, Thunder Talk, and Al-Ula is not going to be an easy task at hand. They're going to have their work cut out for them. That's Chamba though. When it comes to the position on the
आप लोग
circle,
देखते हो चैट लोग देखो हाँ एकदम बैठे नहीं रहते
and as they
ये
are
लोग
the
अपना
current lobby
पोजी
leaders, already up to 3 eliminations, this is
एक्सपोज
looking
करने के
like
लिए
a
शाई नहीं
scary
होते
setup for all other
प्रेशर बनाते
50
रहते देखो
teams.
प्रेशर बनाते
Chamba, if
रहेंगे
they get a massive performance here, Hot Tricks, fair to say that for the Smash
चौक
Rolling
पोजी पे
tomorrow,
भी
it's
रहेंगे तो
gonna
भी
start to
प्रेशर
get
बनाते
really
रहेंगे
scary for all the other teams in this lobby.
मेंटल बहुत
But
game
if you
खेलते
know
हैं लोग।
Chamba are in that position and you flush out a playoff Chamba, do you just fully crash it to maybe allow yourself to catch up? That's something to keep in mind.
WB just choke
It definitely is. It's just so difficult to do when you need every single point that you possibly can get. I think if you know you have the advantage, you can't hesitate. That's for sure. But
प्रेशर
if you're in a really,
बहुत
if
अच्छा
it's
बनाते
like
भाई ये लोग
kind of a spot where you think you're going to get taken out just because you're trying to take out Tianba, I don't know if you do that just yet, considering the leaderboards are still so tight. But at a certain point, yeah, you really have to worry about them. You got to try to slow them down here because if they get such a massive lead and when they do decent in Rondo tomorrow, I mean, they could easily finish the tournament in 2 games.
RRQ though getting completely surrounded under the bridge
fuck,
here
this
from
is spot
Peko.
kill,
Can't even fight back onto Flower H. So that's going to be him fully
Flower
taken
to de raha hai
out. The recall tower is still available for an extra few minutes, right? So it's not impossible to see a full reset from RQ. Actually, I do believe they will get it, because over to the east, you can see on the minimap, even Genforce can make it straight to that recall tower. So maybe Nopeko is going to
चल एक्सपेक्टेशन मेरे इंटरनेशनल टीम से ऐसे बढ़ गए ना कि जब ऐसा भी मारते तो ऐसा फील आता है कि उतार देंगे क्या बोलते हो चैट कि उतार देंगे
Sook usually as like the explosive guy, but all these PEL players are so good with that weapon, they are going to try and use it to its absolute full potential.
Yeah, especially here in Ronda, right? Because you can use that explosive bow to use that terraforming, you know, be able to put yourself in a really good spot. So it definitely makes sense in this map in particular. Bust it out. But we are seeing some eliminations happening in the feed. We're looking at KRX right now. They're just kind of keeping their sight lines on to Thunder Talk. We got an engagement here. It's S2G versus E-Arena. Initial knock onto Tourniquet is going to be huge. Joker does have an angle, but he's quite far away from his team. Great shots there. Soke is knocked. And now you have Lost applying that pressure here. LGD are going to be joining the party.
Oh, it's Mau going straight for the high ground. He's going to have the perfect line of sight onto Lost here. No way he survives it. And actually, he's going to be with that utility. E-Arena up to 4 eliminations, and that's 2.
Aurora kahan gayi center?
From SGG, they lose it against Thunder Talk. They lose it against E-Arena. So, got to try and redeem himself on a wrangle as E-Arena here getting chased.
No, hella.
Absolutely perfect timing on that third party. When E-Arena are at their absolute
hella, ye to apna wala spray hai,
just trying to
bro.
survive the encounter, get the hell out of there.
Not acceptable.
So successfully,
ye to apna wala spray tha.
But the rest of his teammates not going to have a
ye to
similar
main
fate.
itne time retire hone ka jab
Down as a
khelunga
solo
to
for
वैसा
what
spray
should be
hoga.
the rest of this game.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt E-Arena. I thought they were able to get that fight done just in time, but unfortunately,
Chat prediction time. देखो किसका prediction सही होगा बताओ किसका chicken
perfect
होगा
timing to get that third party going, and they definitely need those points. Look at D+ though. D+, Kia going to be going onto Aurora. Chips trying to get that initial knock with a nade. Fabian is knocked here. Ziol is down. Okay, shots happening back and forth, but it looks like Influence Rage is third partying this from the hillside. They get the knock onto Chips. Top going to be pushing up with the shotgun. Does he have the shots? He get that confirmation. That's for sure. But Chips gets the revenge.
Yeah, top.
Last player is Aishe.
But it's cool. He secures that elimination and also allows a reset onto Ziol. So Ziol, as you can see, back up on his 2 feet, ready to walk his way forward.
Kesam Malik बढ़िया यार.
Will he suffer a similar fate? Oh, that nade. Oh no, this could be huge. Will he get it? It does take out Ziol entirely. What a play. D+ might just be a solo player now in this location, as Fabian just knocked out in a distance. That's pretty much an impossible res. D+ going to be down as 1 for the rest of this match. But nade bounce, and he gets it done! No way, he pulls it out, takes down one of our top squads in the rankings. D+ Kia on fire as a solo.
Hey, they'll take that all day long. Beautiful big shot right there. And D+ take out Aurora. That's the second place team gone. Tianba still up with 4. That could really spell craziness for this leaderboards. You have Fudia up there. They're in third. They can make something happen. Let's see what happens. RRQ. This defense on there. Oh, actually, they're not. Great work there for all gamers. They're going to have a tough time getting into the circle, but they got a ton of eliminations to start things off.
Yeah, really just building so much momentum from the get-go. Chamba 5 elims also for Neyoo, Eagle, A-King, QZ get himself 1 each. So a pretty decent spread of all these players. And also good transition, making himself a little bit of a strong dip here. It's good to hide the cars. They got a natural rock and put down a few cover flares. They're just building a fortress, turning it into Fort Knox. As Furia, you can see on the minimap, the circle definitely not favoring their location. This should be an easy hold.
भाई ये Tianba तो निकाल जाएगी
Furia out of grenade range. This location is
कितना difference बना रही है bro Tianba.
Check. Away, and this should be an easy win for Tianba, which, as we stated, is scary, especially now that Aurora were taken out. If they eliminate Furia, that's the second and third place out of the picture entirely, and it's already looking pretty bad. But A-King will get knocked. QZ denied in the tower. It seems like the push might be working out in favor of Furia.
Yeah, well, QZ, though, actually gets the thirst on the silence from Furia. So that's going to be tough.
एक QZ है और एक QXZ है.
That pressure. I think they know.
Last day
after that elimination, they know it's Tianba here. I think if you're Furia, you really got to take him out. But if Tianba wins this fight, that is going to be the top 4 teams out, and Tianba are going to be looking so set up.
Yeah, as I talked about, you get nade range. They instantly turn that Nox player into an opportunity to close the gap, get nade range, and get so much damage. Eagle instantly taken out of that fight. He got it though. What? It's not an easy push. I feel like they are going to have to suffer some casualties eventually. But they do get another one. Oh my goodness, the fight is working out beautifully for Furia. Taking down the lobby leaders. The Molotov, it's massive onto QZ, instantly denying the high ground away. And now they're going to be using that dip to its full potential, but for themselves.
अरे क्या भोसड़ा बनती है भींचोद.
The tides have been turned. Aching out in the open, but still wins out the clash. How does he do it? Tiamba still alive with 8 massive eliminations for the name.
Oh my goodness, Tiamba are
क्या है भाई?
dominating this lobby. 75 points so far. Second, third, fourth out. All gamers only have one. The arena in 6 has one as well. These guys are going to create such a point gap. As Tiamba now having to deal with Thunder Talk. And Thunder Talk finally shut down these Titans here. They are stuck in a very, very tough spot here. It's going to be up to Tiamba to hit some big shots if they want to survive.
Tiamba to kya maar rahi hai re chat?
With a nice nade onto Milu is going to make things tough for Tiamba.
This is a perfect third party. Look at that amazing 2-2 split. I love it. Literally just pincered between 2 strong locations. They can't even fight back, and it's even KRX going for a little bit of a third party. It's QXE peeking over the ridge with that utility also, trying to get that nade, trying to maybe confirm it, but AJ will
bro,
steal that point away. It's not for South Korea. It goes straight in the hands of the Chinese team of Thunder Talk. As Aching now, as a solo, still got a few meds to work with. Just like, please guys, there's too many players against me. The odds are definitely not even. As he's hoping to just survive a little bit deeper, maybe make it to a placement point. Actually, it is top 8, so Tiamba will at least get 1 placement point.
Yes, TG or Tiamba.
Massive difference heading into tomorrow.
And they already have a 20-point lead.
I know the answer. TG or Tiamba.
They are doing great to start things off right here. Thunder Talk are trying to take out Tiamba, but it's KRX to say, like, I know Tiamba's around here somewhere. We got to get these guys out of here. And that's exactly what they do. All right, top 5 teams, Max, gone. All right, this is a huge opportunity for the rest of the lobby to try and catch up.
This is what we wanted to see. The arena as a solo.
TG or Tianba right now. चलो TG or Tianba. Indian BGMI में बता चलो BGMI.
And even Thunder Talk here, massive opportunity for them to make their climb, make their ascent to the very tippy top of the rankings. As now KRX, really good respect play. I love it. They see this fight. It already ended between Tiamba, Thunder Talk.
भाई ऊपर के top 5 teams सब पूरे पेटी बन गए भाई यार. What tough होने वाला है भाई इस tournament.
They did want to get a background angle to maybe backstab KRX. They instantly read right into it. This is just showcasing how good the macro from this roster really is. As now reclaiming a strong position in the zone. With the circle, stage 6, with an edge position like this, I think KRX will have to start thinking about their next rotation very soon, as we are 20 seconds away from Circle 6.
Yeah, Circle 6 is going to be crazy. Right now, this is that planning phase. Make sure that you have a great idea of where you're going to go if the zone shifts away from you. You got to have that plan. You got to execute it quickly here. Schweppes all
Solo
by
OG.
Just trying to hold on, trying to get some placement points for his squad. He's got a nice little bunker he's kind of made there.
Emoji spam होना चाहिए. Emoji दोनों का.
For now.
Solo तो
rocket. If the zone
rocket.
shifts away, which it most likely will, he's going to be in big trouble. Let's see where the zone goes. It actually does stay on the Schweppes, so it goes down to the south side here, or at least more heavily towards the south. And LGD are going to have an easy rotation on in. And honestly, I think they want that Schweppes fort.
You have to, right? You want to try and take up that defensive position for yourself. Just create an impregnable force.
Schweppes has set up a nice little house there.
Yeah, he's put down so many cover flares. I mean, we did see for LGD there for a second. He does have that cover flare.
My God, I see some rockets.
So if they want to go there, they can even re-solidify that position even more. Just making sure no off angle will be able to negate that position whatsoever. As BTR, though, also very comfortable. And the cool thing about this dip in particular, one, you can hide your cards, which is always great. But also, if you want to get in nade range, you got to get out in the open, which is keeping naturally Bigatron.
चलो बता RNTX और Soul.
Super safe from any massive push.
Thunder या Rocket.
Push up onto BTR. They literally have to go in the dip, or all these other teams like Thunder Talk, Influence Rage, KRX will third party you from a distance. So they're looking super safe for at least a top 3 finish this match.
Yeah, they're dead center right now. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to push that unless you just kind of full send it. But you're right, you can't, because every other team is just looking in this exact direction here.
My God, I got the Thunder!
Now, I think the MENA region is going to be pretty exciting, because there's Al Ula. They have 7 eliminations so far.
All I see is Thunder.
Squad up and a good position into this next circle. They're looking set up.
Oh, actually, there was a little bit of a third party.
Yeah, man, all I see is Thunder.
But actually, they're not going to be spotted right away, and that's going to be Claws to find Razy. I'm waiting for the nades. Yes, taking way too long. Finally, the nades are going to get cooked up by BTR, demanding respect against the MENA team. as Reb now going to start to use his own utility. So
toxicity
yeah,
मत
it seems
कर,
like
अबे वो चूत मारी के
LGD
पूछ
were
रहा
not
हूँ
really
बस
able to get
normally.
that third party I was really expecting. A lot of the shots just not quite connecting, but that could be a massive third party opportunity.
Shattered बढ़ाने की
And while
कोशिश.
all of
What the
this is
fuck,
happening,
bro?
Hot Jukes, Schweppes is on a vacation. No one pushing on his spot. He might make it to top 5.
The Schweppes fort is impregnable at this point. That is what you do. That's what I'm talking about. Schweppes actually gets an elimination too, or a knock on a Lingas. Claw steals it away. So Alula getting all the points in the lobby right now.
आप लोग हो
Huge for them.
अब ये सर्वे था मैं समझ चुका हूँ अब एक चीज पूछूंगा पूरा समझ जाएगा
Who's it going to be though? Influence Rage. They want some of this action now.
चलो बेस्ट टीम बताओ इंडिया की TAG या Godlike बेटर टीम बताओ चलो
Pressure on the Thunder Talk. 45 seconds left on the clock though. We still
TAG या
have
Godlike
two
better
more
team
zone shifts to go. Let's see what happens.
Well, explosion onto AJ. I believe there was a vehicle explosion. Stuff one. Almost getting crazy. Good little repositioning here. I actually just want to try and get away from Alula. I feel like that position is definitely
अब मैं
a
समझ
bit
चुका
further
हूँ
out
अब मैं
of
समझ
grenade
चुका हूँ
range.
मैं समझ चुका हूँ
But Alula,
मैं सर्वे कर रहा था मैं
really
समझ
surprised.
चुका
I did not expect them to make it in that dip so successfully without really taking any count whatsoever. So that is definitely a big win.
परफॉर्मेंस बेसिस पे टीम नहीं चूज करते तुम चूज करते हो कि तुम किसको कितना हेट करते हो या किसको कितना प्यार करते हो
Stage, it was so good, but ever since then, they disappeared, and so does KRX apparently. What a nade! As now, that creates a little bit of an opportunity for them to push up, but no, decide to just remain as neighbors for the time being and wait for the shift to see if it's going to be worth pushing or not. As you go onto stage number 7, and BTR and also Al-Ula still comfortably in the play zone.
Yeah, they are big chilling right now. So I think, honestly, if you're both these squads, you kind of want to stop really focusing on each other too much. You should be looking at all these teams on the edge, try to take them out first, and then battle
performance
it out
basis
for that
पे
first
दिखते
and
ही नहीं
second
हो.
position.
That's very bad,
because if Alula and Bigatron start fighting, then everybody's going to be hunting down that third party.
See if they can lock it down. Little boy has got that C4 trying to create a dip
BTR
a little bit further. Actually, they're almost in the zone. Actually, he is in the zone. You can see on the minimap they was about 3 meters away, but no, he did make his way in. As now, Influence Rage will make their way into a strong dip. Instant cover flare. This is great. It's going to deny the angles from KRX and Thundertalk. Instantly putting it down, plus a grenade to create a bit of a dip. So he's really solidifying that entire area. What a play from Federal. And now he's instantly going to set up the entirety of his squad for a very comfortable setup in this circle.
You're getting some shots on the Thunder Talk. He actually catches one of these players. That's City and getting knocked. How about Zane? He tried to make the run, and that run is denied. Thunder Talk out of there. Federal not messing around here. Meanwhile, Benny, KRX got the shotgun up close and personal. Trying to hit those sprays, not able to do it.
Yeah, got to hit those. Eventually, got to try and connect it.
Federalis.
The Federalis does get taken down too pretty swiftly. It's going to be TRE. KRX looking to go for a little bit of a swift rotation in from the edge and just sweep everyone out of the way. As BTR, though, still got their own utility, and the smokes do keep them alive. But the thing is, I talked about earlier how it would be really hard to get nade range. But everyone is being forced by the circle to get so close. This is
believer भाई spam मत करो, spam मत करो
their way at the exact same time, and they're getting overwhelmed. They're struggling to hold this dip down.
अब यार membership लेके आप तो यार ऐसे समझते हो कि जिंदगी खरीद ली है.
Talk about a game for the mid pack right here. This is a perfect situation for them to reach the top of the leaderboards here now. KRX, unfortunately, only with 1 elimination. They are on the edge. Their back is against the blue zone, though, so they are in a decent position. Unfortunately, 2 of their players are knocked. They're going to try to go for these reses. Meanwhile, Bigatron, yeah, dead center, but everybody wants their spot.
With all these dips, Nook and crannies.
I love this terrain.
Yeah, this is my first time seeing this circle, actually. You know what? This is actually a first, and I feel like for some of the players, it also might be a first. Because you only have 1 rondo per day, so it's quite rare. You only have 1 chance to get a circle like this per day. There's the nades. Number 1's good. Number 2, not going to get Federalis, unfortunately. It's Federalis, man.
यार stream करना था ना
शायद. It's a true rivalry.
था तो इधर ही.
Being born here in
1.5 घंटा दूर.
But KRX, they don't have many options.
कल का कॉल आया था इवन.
Great for every team.
But मैं वही यार देखो अब स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ अच्छा रिस्पांस आ रहा है लोग देख रहे हैं प्यार दिखा रहे हैं.
Here they go,
स्ट्रीम कर लेता हूँ यार अपना फटफट 800 के करने बस थोड़ा लॉक्ड इन तो हुए ही जब से घर आया हूँ. स्ट्रीम तो मेरा हर दिन होता ही है.
So much coverage, every little hill.
But then I realized
this might go down to the last second here, folks. Influence Rage with a massive game. 10 points. Federal
Who is Cabo Verde in this lobby?
Gonna have to back things up just a little bit because he has been spotted. And right now, it's just a battle of the peaks. Look at this perfect spot that Lil Boy's in. This is ridiculous. Lauren's in, meanwhile. Gonna get some great angles. Influence Rage have tons of sight lines on this.
But by the way, Schweppes is still alive because LG
देखो मैं देखा आप लोगों ने शायद अर्जेंटीना वर्सेस काबो वर्डे
I believe. Maybe Influence Rage have an idea because they see the cover flares like, that's a bit suspicious. But otherwise, everyone else is just locked in on the fight here in the dip around Bigatron.
जीता तो अर्जेंटीना को ही था,
have
no
a
doubt.
good time as he does actually get
easy नहीं बनाया काबो वर्डे
It was looking a bit weird, but no.
Struggle कराया
not going to
उनको
commit
पूरा.
to the roadside. And Schweppes is still in
Salute
zone.
भाई.
Look at that. He's still in phase 8. It's going to go to phase 9, which is, as we know, when the fight is truly going to break out, Hot Jukes. I think
Round
Schweppes
of
is getting
16
top
से
2.
start हो रहा है.
I think he's easily secured the
जो
top
है
2 of the
prediction.
fight.
Well, this is stage 9. The
Influence
zone
Rage
is going to
का
start
chicken है.
closing
और
down,
Influence
and
Rage ये
it
मैच का
hurts.
top
So
5 आने
let's
वाली
see.
है.
He's on the edge of it. He's going to have to move up. But you're right. I
बहुत
don't
बड़ा
think they
chicken
know where
मारने
he
वाले
is
हैं,
at
Influence
all. Has he hit shots
Influence
enough? No, I think
Rage का ही
Pedrino is
होना
looking
चाहिए
his
to be
direction.
honest, but ये साला ये Schweppes.
If the circle doesn't favor Influence Rage, which it doesn't, and they have to leave their position on that high ground, that's when Schweppes can actually push up over the road. But yeah, Pedrino, he knows, as you said, he's definitely locked in. He wants to eliminate Schweppes. I feel like Schweppes might struggle.
Ah.
Pedrino not playing, saying no crossing the road here. I need all those
ULA और
eliminations.
INF
Ula,
Influence Rage में से
10
छो भी
eliminations on
मारेगा.
themselves. 2 massive games from these squads. All right,
INF
here we
वही
go.
है क्या?
It's going to be a 4v4
लूफी वाली टीम में क्या ये लूफी?
plus Schweppes.
लूफी पेड़ के पीछे
What
जाना.
did Schweppes do? He's waiting. He's chilling. The zone is going to start closing.
दिखा इसको. ओए 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 ओए
High
ओए.
ground. Can they utilize it to their advantage? Let's see. Lauren's in. Going to start throwing some nades out. Smokes coming out as well. Schweppes now no longer the priority as it's going to be a huge 4v4 battle. Federal is knocked. Aula trying to capitalize.
Aula.
You can see that he's
Aula
still
का chicken है.
trying to look at the two teams. Schweppes going to be spotted out, put solo, but eventually will be swept under the rug. That's still going to be a podium finish. What a game from Schweppes and E-Arena, able to redeem it in the eyes
Aula
of
का
the
chicken है.
tournament.
Aula.
Influence Rage, Lil Boy, Loranzian, Lil Boy absolutely popping off early. He's got himself 4 eliminations. Can it be enough here to lock it down? Lil Boy, huge grenade coming on through, but it's just not going to be enough as the game is secured by Neyoo. It's Al Ula Club to take it home.
अबे भाई मीना रीजन वाले बहुत डोमिनेट करते हैं चैट. चैट मीना रीजन ऑन टॉप है क्या भाई? चले वर्ल्ड की बेस्ट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन उधर से फैल्कन सऊदी से भाई पैसा हो तो तुम कुछ भी कर सकते हो भाई. पूरा तेल निकाल के सब ले लिया इन लोगों ने. सब बेस्ट प्लेयर्स. तो esports वर्ल्ड कप में तो इतना पैसा है फैल्कन के पास कि चैट हर इसमें टॉप प्लेयर्स उठा लेते हैं. हर इसमें हर फील्ड के टॉप प्लेयर्स उठा लेते हैं. है ना चैट? चेसू हो गया तो मैग्नस कार्लसन ले लेते. भाई कौन हराएगा मैग्नस कार्लसन को? वो हिकारू है उसको लिक्विड ले लेती है. CS:GO हो गया उसमें टॉप प्लेयर्स ले लेते हैं. जो है जिधर है सबके टॉप प्लेयर्स ले लेते हैं.
I wanted to see more utility thrown onto Al Ula the moment they went for the push, but they kind of let them coexist, and eventually by doing so many other teams join the fray.
Oh fuck, हिकारू फैल्कन में
for BTR.
उल्टा हिकारू. अबे तो वो लोग मैग्नस को लेने चाहिए था ना.
Player is going to be Yasser with a total of 6 eliminations.
मैग्नस को लेते
and just shy
चाहिए था.
of 1,000 damage.
Wow, I mean, what a start. Almost 1,000 damage here off the rip, and they got a ridiculous amount of elimination
Chat चलो.
points. So,
मेरे को ये चीज बताओ.
literally, you couldn't ask for a better start for Alula, and they needed it. They needed it big time here. So, I'm really excited to see
मेरे को एक चीज बताओ.
how far
Spain versus
up
Portugal.
they're gonna move up the
बताओ.
leaderboards, right? They were
Honestly, I
in,
feel
I believe, was it 9th place?
it's very tough for Portugal.
I'll check.
No, yes.
Very tough.
Yeah.
for
Yes, they
Portugal.
were. Yep.
Okay, so they were in 9th place before this one. Where are they?
आज सारे मैचेस करेगा ना
Yeah,
बच्ची
they
बच्ची
had
सारे मैचेस करेगा यार. इसके लिए मैं तो ऐसा टाइम पे आया हूँ. I think so. It's Spain gonna win. Chat. मेरे को gut feeling आ रहा है Spain gonna win.
RRQ, even the side.
FIFA schedule. अब देखो आज क्या है. कनाडा वर्सेस मोरक्को. इसमें तो मोरक्को जीत रही है. कनाडा वर्सेस मोरक्को में तो मोरक्को जीत रही है. पैराग्वे not even a question man. It's France. फिर 6 जुलाई को ब्राजील वर्सेस नॉर्वे. ये टफ होने वाला है. मेक्सिको वर्सेस इंग्लैंड भी टफ होने वाला है. ये आई गेस स्पेन जीत रही है. स्पेन बट बड़े भैया कैन मेक ट्रबल फर्स्ट विन। बड़े भैया यार, बड़े भैया चाहे तो फिर तो गोटे शॉट तो सबके ही कर सकते हैं। बड़े भैया के मूड पे डिपेंड करता है ना, मूड में उतरे तो रोनाल्डो अब ओल्ड हो रहा है ना रोनाल्डो। फिर कौन सा बोल रहे थे आप लोग जी? मेसी लेके जाएगा इस बार भी, मेरे को भी फील आ रहा है।
टीम्स हैं, इनमें से जो चिकन डिनर ले पहला दिन इसलिए मतलब द गेमिंग ब्रोस केस यस एंड एक्स जनरेशंस भी वही जिंदा दिखाई दे रही है। और आगे देखो तो टीम एके से हसीब वापस किलफील्ड पर आती है। गैलेक्टिक से स्टीव को नॉक किया जाएगा एंड हसीब ने वो नॉक निकाली है, जिसके बाद हसीब जरूर चाहेंगे अपनी नॉक को एलिमिनेशन पर गेमिंग कभी भी इनकाउंटर ये यहाँ से डोमेन को फिनिश करते आगे दिखाई देंगे। डेमन वो किलफील्ड से लीड ले रही थी एंड हॉरर स्पोर्ट्स से खिलाड़ी नॉक होते दिखाई देता है। ऑर्डर इनकाउंटर कर रही है, ए साइड स्पोर्ट से फैसल पकड़े जाएंगे, ऑर्डर को एलिमिनेशन मिल जाएगा। एक जनरेशन
टूर्नामेंट
है
खेलेंगे
54 मतलब 54, तो उन्हें ट्रेस करने के लिए टीम डॉट्स स्पोर्ट को चाहिए भी यहाँ से खत्म होती हुई दिखती हैं और वापस नॉक होते हुए दिखाई देंगे। बस 2 खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर नॉकआउट हो चुके हैं, लेकिन शायद ही टीम कॉन्ग क्रू के लिए कोई बैकअप ऑप्शन यहाँ पर जरूर होगा। शायद ही वो यहाँ पर एके ओपी को बैकअप में रखने चाहेंगे। यस शायद ही, जैसा कि मैं सोच रहा हूँ एके ओपी वो स्काउट कर रही थी फ्लैंक पोजीशन से, लेकिन है तो इतनी दूर की जो डिस्टेंस वो भी इन्हें कवर करनी पड़ेगी और एक साथ इन्हें उस पर रिकॉल टावर के इस्तेमाल कर अपने 3 टीममेट्स को वापस बुलाने पड़ेंगे ताकि कॉन्ग क्रू अपने 8th पायदान से सामने।
इंडिया राइजिंग ये हो रहा है ना अभी, बट ऐसा कुछ वैसा
जॉर्ड को वहां पर बचाया नहीं जा पाया।
ठीक है।
दूसरी तरफ टीम जसलीन को
उन्होंने 1v3 किया सर जलाई को, एलिमिनेशन उनका, पर सोमराज अभी भी बचे रहेंगे इस मैच में।
टॉप 6 तक इनकी टीम पहुंच चुकी है, हालांकि स्नो जॉर्ड को वहां पर बचाया नहीं जा पाया। दूसरी तरफ
क्रेजी, कौन सा टूर्नामेंट है? जेनेसिस लाइनअप इन टीएजी। Driving my first. क्या ब्लू लॉक सीजन 2 मैराथन 6 घंटे का है क्या ब्लू लॉक?
पीछे है पीछे। हाँ बताना, ठीक है मैं आगे हूँ।
मारा नहीं तुमने?
वो गाड़ी है ऊपर।
ये लोग क्यों नहीं जा रहे नेपाल अभी तक? शर्ट
हाँ मिल गया नॉक मत लो भाई। 1 HP यार।
इंटरव्यू
बगी भी है।
एक
HP मुंह पे बंदा रुक गया। लगाओ मुंह पे लगाओ, इसकी मीनो कॉल दे। अरे मैं 40 मुंह पे बंदा है। एक लाश है पहले। लाश है पुश करेगा।
गॉडजी का पासपोर्ट नहीं होगा, मैं तो देखो गॉडजी का पासपोर्ट सरपंच बना रहा है।
नहीं मारना बात से अपने को। अरे मैं तो गाड़ी लेने आया हूं मेरी जान। एक और मान दे। इधर
एक पेड़ पे भी रुका है, पेड़ पे भी रुका है।
कॉलेज पे गया बंदा। उड़ा रे भाई।
मैंने नेट कर दरवाजा खोल के क्या दरवाजा खोल के अबे
पीछे वाले को देख रहा हूँ।
मार
मार तो रहा है हमारे राइट विंग नंबर देखो क्रेजी भाई लोग ज्ञान चौधरी में सबसे पहले रहते हैं भले उनको पता ना हो ज्ञान कि जो चौध रहे वो सही। अगर एक राइट विंगर को अगर एक सेंटर फॉरवर्ड के साथ कंपेयर करें तो फिर
गोल्डन हैंड फ्रॉम योर साइड
टैग से गन पावर अच्छा भी गॉडेल का है गॉडेल का चैंपियन
पहले पावर
क्या कंपेयर कर रहे हैं
चल
द चैंपियंस फॉर अ रीजन
कैंसिल कर दिया मैंने
दैट मींस कि उनकी स्ट्रेटजी बेटर है उनका जो फाइट है वो बेटर है क्योंकि उन्होंने फाइट्स निकाले हैं दैट्स ऑल
और एक पुश आगे उसको अब चल के ले
आजा
दैट्स नॉट एन आर्गुमेंट
एक और नेट पे
more of like playmaker versus finisher obviously yeah fingers होते हैं और playmaker
क्या मार रहा है
अरे यार इसके पास गेमिंग क्या क्या
राइट तो कर
रोटी सब्जी नहीं मिलेगा सुबह खाने को
तू देख
तुम साले पगला हो जाते तो खाने पीने को मिलता नहीं वहीं चीज मेरे चैट में क्या
पहले से थे बढ़िया दूसरे को मैं देख लूंगा
घुसी गया तो
करके भेजा लो करके भेजेंगे
Looking at the leaderboard, find a way to somehow slow down Tian because these guys are putting up points no matter what.
Yeah, as we said earlier, if you get a bit of a early encounter, you make an encounter with the likes of Chamba, and you get a knock converted into a flush.
I genuinely feel this generation is blessed to have both our go. भाई देखो भाई मेरा तो वही मानना है भाई तुम एक को देखो मैं तो रोनाल्डो फैन हूँ बट इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि मैं वो नोटिस नहीं करता कि मैसी कितना ग्रेट है दोनों ग्रेट है भाई दोनों के अलग अलग क्वालिटीज है मैसी जहाँ मैसी ड्रिबल करता है मैसी के अच्छे पासेस है
And if we do get a coastal
वही
finish
रोनाल्डो
here,
का शूट
this
अच्छा
circle could
है
be all great if phase 2 goes
उसका
high
ड्रिबल
up
इतना
north
अच्छा
hot
नहीं
troops,
है
but if it goes
you gotta
south
support
towards
everyone
Primorsk,
भाई
Eripier Beach, or even go straight onto Sovnovka Military Island, which Aurora would love, by the way, this could become a bit of a hectic Erangel match. So, we'll see how things are going to go down. Is it going to be a good or an awful match for these teams?
Yeah,
prediction.
The circle is tough, right? I mean, like you mentioned, almost half the zone is in water. That means that half of this is unplayable.
भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे न्यू आया है सब्सक्राइब कर देना भाइयों लाइक कर देना स्ट्रीम को यार सब्सक्राइब कर दो भाई को जल्दी 800 के करवाने हैं ड्रॉप हो जाने चाहिए
Wait, half? Wait, are we looking at the same map?
क्या लगता है हम EW से में टॉप 5 आ पाएंगे क्या
Like 30%?
मेरे लगने ना लगने से कुछ नहीं होता है इट्स ऑल
Depends
on them. By the way, chat, कब से matches है? PMWC के? कौन से month से?
I mean, then if it's not in zone, then the next zone will not have military. Then it will not be playable in the first place. So if it goes north, then military is not in play, but 100% of the zone is playable. I don't know. Maybe my explanation is not the best right there.
I get what you're trying to say.
Playable right now for phase 1.
Yeah, no, for sure. I guess what I'm trying to say is that, like, yeah, there's definitely no like, non-playable area where you can go. But it's just as far as trying to rotate in and try to find a safe spot into the circle. If you're going to take the northern island, right, there's only so many spots available. So, like, you really have to get there quickly. Because if this was, you know, a traditional, like, yeah, it's Naya field base, like, yeah, you can set up on the edge, wait for the next zone, and then try to catch a third party on in. It's going to be a little bit harder here, I think, with the zone.
Okay, no, I definitely get what you mean, because it's unlikely that it goes there.
सूरज भाई सेड और जॉनी को वापस से पैचअप कर अरे भाई मैं क्या
because the circle would have to shift in a very
पैचअप करवाने वाला दिख रहा है
ways back to back for it to actually end up going on military.
अब हम ये सब चीजों दूर रहते हैं अब हम दो लोगों के बीच में नहीं बोलते
हैं. Up down there, Aurora military base, Nova is going to be
at the end of the day
talk, which they're really happy about that spot because there's no GOAT team anymore, right? So that makes it very easy for them to get all the loot without having to clash for it whatsoever. But you do have to keep in mind how Are you going to leave?
Sorry
Which
brother,
really, I would
promotion
say is the main
करवाना था
mindset,
यार,
because
बहुत
sure,
time
it is
से
playable
try
now, hot streaks, which is what I was saying. But if you're those teams, you need to already start thinking about
करके रखा है brother
the circle
भाई,
has,
क्या चीज का
let's
promotion
say,
करवाना है आप इधर
90%
बता
chance
दो,
it's going to be
क्या
shifting
है?
towards the mainland.
Scrims
Maybe
का
teams
करना है
are
आपको
going to be
अपने
looking to hold the
BGMI
bridge.
के?
We don't know. We haven't scouted it. How are we going to pull off that rotation? And what I would love to see from Aurora is maybe try and get, or even Thundertalk, for example, if they want, which is easier for them because they're in Novo, which has a lot of boat spawns, get a hovercraft and just try and play around the coast if you can. I feel like that would be the safest option because the bridge, you never know. If
Neyoo
the team
विमल
is
का
there,
promotion
it's
कर
hectic,
सकता है.
it's crazy, you don't know if you're going to win it. And if there's no team there, it's an easy cross, but without information, it's literally a 50-50 gamble at that point.
Yeah, the good thing about this circle is that, you know, if it does go to Quarry is one of those places where you can like have
भाई
so
आप जो
many
इतना
teams
promotion
just
का कह रहे हो,
together
एक बारी मैं आपको
and
बता
make
दूंगा
stuff
कितने
happen. So I think we're going to probably see some teams most
सिर
likely
तो हाँ.
try to secure that area a little bit sooner than later.
क्या है
There's
भाई?
still
आपको
quite
तो
a
कोई
few
मैसेज नहीं है
squads
मेरे.
though outside of this circle.
अभी मैसेज करना.
They're just looting up fast. I know it's stage 1, but usually when I see a circle like this, I expect
भाई
to see teams move
कभी
just
खाया है आप
that
लोगों ने?
much faster. And it does look like that is
That's-
happening. Furia already on the drive over. Al-Ula and
गुटका
Lepofka are going to have the
क्यों खाते
furthest
रहेंगे
rotation.
लोग? गुटका है ना वो? क्या है वो?
We'll see when they decide to get going here. Tianba are also in Yasnaya. So, yeah, it looks like Tianba, Al-Ula, the two top
विमल
teams,
क्या
are
होता है
going to
भाई?
be kind of forced to play edge as they're moving into this next zone.
भाई मैसेज कर देना मेरे को बिली भाई.
Very, very nice.
Oh, the quick drop, yeah, quick drive by already across the bridge.
तो सबसे माउथ
Very
कैंसर
good
होता है
setup here,
भाई.
making it next to the gas station from Aurora. Really good. I mean,
क्या
yeah,
भाई?
so they're going with the idea. No way is going back to the mainland, but again, straight into Longwood, and there's going to be RQ. They're already set up shop up here. Are they going to look to give up
अबे
that
वो
location
सब
for
आता है
free?
ना
Because
भाई.
RQ normally early game don't really want to commit
मूवी
to
स्टार्ट
fights, and
होने
they
के पहले
are gonna
थिएटर
go
में
more
मुकेश
on
जो
the
आता है ना
retreat.
मुकेश.
And Aurora, are
पहले
you going to go on the offensive here?
जड़ी
No way
गुटका
they want to commit to the fight. This would be
और सिगरेट का
such
सेवन करता था.
a weird engage because you're
अबे
already in
भाई
circle. You made your
वो
push
बन
over
जाओगे
the road.
मुकेश.
You
मत करो
have a
ये
few
सब.
buildings literally north of you with the warehouse. Actually, they're going to go there exactly as I was
Yeah.
hoping for. Okay, glad to see Aurora not taking that unnecessary fight. That could have been really, really bad if they committed to it.
Absolutely, especially like the timing is the worst because you got everybody on rotation. You do that fight, you're getting third party, guaranteed. So yeah, Aurora, gonna be checking these buildings just in case there's any people that are holding it down and not moving a muscle. But nope, that
There's a
whole
great view of
area
him.
is all to themselves
अरे
there.
मतलब
So a beautiful rotation on the side of Aurora.
ऐसा तो नहीं है कि मेरे को
Everybody else, though,
स्मोकिंग
yeah,
नहीं
you can
छोड़ना
see
है.
it's just
Check.
the great
Smoking तो
migration
छोड़ना
at
ही
this
obvious सी
point.
बात
Just
है.
trying to find a spot in this next zone.
But वही है
S2G
कि
having a rough run,
मतलब
though, having a
समझ रहे हो
rough
इतने टाइम
day
से
so far. They're
कर
in
रहा हूँ
14th
तो वो
place.
at the
It's
end
not
of the day
over
वो
yet,
एक
though,
दिन
right?
में
If
नहीं
S2G win this
छूट
game,
जाना है. आपको भी
they're
पता है.
easily in the running for it. But you got
वो
to start
देखो
making that happen a little
धीरे
sooner
धीरे
than
कम
later.
करते 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 करते
Their
एक
best
पॉइंट पे वो
map
छूट
was
जाएगा. देखो
around
मेरे को ये
the
पता है मैं
group
जिम में
stage.
करना
Unlike
स्टार्ट करूंगा तो
PMGS
छूट
one where it's all
जाएगा.
about Miramar. No, here it has
क्योंकि उसके
been
बाद
the
नहीं मन
Iranbul
करता
show
ये
for
सब करने का.
S2G.
It was the first one, too.
Only yeah, the only Turkish team in the lobby too, right?
देखो,
You didn't get
maybe
Regnum Kara qualifying
after
here, didn't get Ulf, so they're
marriage,
the only hope for this region to
तो
get some presence in this lobby. And they do have a hovercraft, which you know, hovercraft, it is meta right now. It's going to be held down by Kami, and they're going to go for the mountain right on the outskirts of Pachinki down south. Are they going to go for
Nico
Pachinki
Texas
Hill,
सब
which
कुछ
right now
नहीं करता है.
Furia is going to be going for that spot, so Solkay might have to give up that position for free. But you know what? You can coexist. You can have Furia on top of that mountain. You're holding the eastern
जितना लोग
mountain,
easily
that's fine.
बोलते हैं ना.
The Solkay
अरे
keeps
छोड़
going
दो,
forward.
okay.
I would recommend a
वैसे
retreat. But Kami with the hovercraft, this is a good play on the front line, ready to tank
शादी करो
bullets
यार
if
बहुत
any shot comes his way.
शादी वादी को क्या बात कर रहे हैं.
Kami
अभी तो और पैसे कमाने भाई.
pressing that
अभी तो घर के
Pachinki
पैसे
Hill.
हुए.
Looks like it is going to be
घर और
a
इंटीरियर के
safe
पैसे हुए.
rotation, though. So nobody
अब
going to be messing with them. But it looks like this is where they're going to stay. Aurora does end
गाड़ी
up
के बाद
catching
फिर शादी के लिए.
Federales.
शादी
Okay.
गाइस कितने पैसे
Zio.
हो जाता रहेगा.
That's to be from a good solid range.
मतलब एक
but we're going to be looking
decent
over
शादी
to this
अच्छी कोई
fight
एक जगह
between
पे.
Furia
कितने में हो
and
जाता
all
रहेगा?
gamers. Igor gets knocked by Maple. Rest of the team. Ooh, yeah, he ended up pushing there kind of by himself. Wonder what happened. Maybe they called the
10 लाख
push and
में
the
नहीं
rest of the
होता रहेगा,
team
10
was
लाख
on the
बहुत सस्ता
way.
बोल रहा हूँ.
He was scouting. I'm not sure.
10 लाख का तो
I think
सेटअप
what happened, they saw S2G push up from that mountain.
हाँ
over to
मतलब
Pachinki
देखो
Hill.
10 लाख का तो I guess वो
They left that
अभी देखो हम लोगों ने जो
should be
बूट
free,
कैंप पे
right?
आप लोग
Because
देखा
there's no
था.
way there's going to be another
ओ
squad
बाप
with
रे
them.
बाप
But
रे
in the
बाप रे.
process, all gamers
आप
do
लोगों ने
the
बूट
same
कैंप पे देखा था हम
rotation
लोग
and
ने
they get
जो
caught off
पूरा
guard. So I think that's what happened.
बगलों कराया था वो
Unfortunately,
1 लाख में कराया था
will be
पूरा
taken out of the
डेकोरेशन.
picture, but this circle hard western shift.
तो वो एक
At least
करो
taking
वो
away
1
Military Island
लाख
out out of the
में
equation,
तो
which is
5
great.
लाख
No
में तो
team's gonna
बहुत
start
अच्छा
to think about
डेकोरेशन
that
हो
bridge
जाएगा 5-6
location,
लाख
but
में
Weibo in particular, as we know, Hot Chicks every
लाख का
single
decoration.
Wrangle game. If they can, they will
और
be
शादी
dropping in
वादी
Primorsk. It's dead
20
center of the
25 लाख
circle.
में हो जाएगा.
But also, Quarry is in
25
play.
लाख
And as
में
you
हो
mentioned,
जाएगा
a
शादी.
lot of teams can coexist over there in those extra buildings in that location. So we could keep a lot of teams alive until the very bitter end of this match.
Yeah, there's also a perfect circle rotation for the team E Arena, right? 'Cause
मराठी
they
आती
were
है नहीं भाई.
kinda
देखो
late
थोड़ी-थोड़ी
in
बोलने
trying
आती है,
to
समझ
get into
पूरी
this
आती
next
है.
zone, and they were kind of
पहले बोलने भी आता था,
trying to
but
hug
जब
that
school
shore
days में था.
line. So the
But
fact
अब
that
इतना
the
टाइम
zone
से बोला
hard
नहीं
shifted
तो
to
फिर
them,
समझ रहे हो, भूल गया.
they're going to have this entire eastern side to themselves at this point. You can see everybody just trying to drive, find a spot. And
एक
the
करोड़
rest of
में
these
तो
players are
बाम
going to
बूम
try
बाम
to
शादी हो जाएगी भाई.
maybe sneak away a little
अबे
elimination
शादी
here and
में
there.
मेरे को लगता है मेरे
That's
शादी में मेन
Tianba.
खर्चा मेरा
Down a
दारू पे
player,
होगा.
okay.
दारू में मेरे 10-15 लाख चले जाएंगे.
So
मेरे को तो लग रहा है.
Tianba
Chat.
are going to find this building here, and it looks like, yeah, Milu, this is where he's going to go ahead and park it up. Rest of the team's going to be coming to this side as well. So Tianba do end up making it safely, but they lose a player in the process.
Play from Aurora. They actually were getting pushed up on all gamers, so they're trying to leave, but they do have a bit of an early clash with Furia on the way. I feel like it's just a matter of respect. Got to be careful though. Looking at the mini map, Yol was split away from his teammates, and they're getting actually way too close to S2G. Last spread apart. Finally, Soke instantly avoiding getting squashed, and he's going to go into the vehicle. But Doc punishes it right there. What a good reaction. He's like, "Oh, you think you're safe in that car? No, no, no." He picks it up, and that's going to be top. Also getting the second. S2G, they had the defense, they had the terrain advantage, but Aurora tears down the entire squad as top does get taken on out by D+, looking to build a third party.
Man, you got LGD there. It's a fourth party as well. So LGD are looking to get into the mix here. Ling S does end up getting some sight lines. There's Tian gonna go ahead and put some shots on and pressure Aurora just that much more.
You know, even though the fight worked out initially for Aurora, I'm surprised they did it so aggressively to a position they didn't scout ahead of time. So, yeah, Reefers also taken away. Straight back to the lobby you go. But LGD is so opportunistic. I love to see it, especially for a team that's currently in 15th position. They haven't given up hope. They're still trying to get these points on board. They see an opportunity for a third party. Like, it's phase 2. Screw it. We don't care. Let's send it right into the fray. And you get 3 eliminations off the back of that alone. So, LGD still have that chance to make it, and especially looking at the point threshold. One good game, there's still a lot of chances for LGD to do good in this match.
Meanwhile, we're going to watch Bigatron, though. Bigatron in some trouble here against all gamers. Already down 2 players. Axel is completely isolated. That Molotov does look good. Actually, just a little bit too far to the left. Somehow missing that tree. You should have just really locked that one in. The next zone is about to pop, though. Oh my God. Finish? Okay, it goes to the east side here.
फिर से influence rage का अच्छा मैच जाने वाला है भाई.
All gamers and Bigatron are going to have to wrap this fight up sooner rather than later because they want to find a spot into this next zone. RRQ going to have an interesting wrap. Al Ula are going to have a beautiful rotation on this north side. So they're going to be set up very, very nicely in this game.
Your opinion on playing PUBG
we did mention was E Arena earlier. They had
अबे साला इतना ही opinion का अगर मेरे फर्क पड़ता है तो एक ना जैसे FIFA president होता है ना मुझे बना दो भाई BGMI president एक पोस्ट दे दो मेरे को BGMI president का हर दिन लाइव आके कुछ ना कुछ opinion दूंगा ठंडा नहीं पड़ने दूंगा सीन को.
But that flush not going to be too easy to lock down because the red is still possible at this point. But Weibo, they were alone inside Primorsk for the entirety of this match, but now they've got neighbors in Nongshim Red Force and Tianba. That future exit outside of the city is definitely going to get tricky for
अब एक बात बोल रहे नियो भाई आपको आज से नहीं बहुत
पहले
से फॉलो करता हूँ एक चीज बोलनी है जैसे आप लाइव आते हो तो आप थोड़ा एक्साइटेड नहीं दिखते हो तो ऐसा लगता है कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं है थोड़ा एक्साइटेड अब तो क्या मैं एक्चुअली लाइव आ गया ये करूँ क्या पूरे टाइम
Where are they going? Onto Nongshim?
No,
क्या भाई
find a way onto the edge of this circle.
तुम तो बंदी जैसा expectations रखते हो भाई.
But they drive end up right into Nongshim, and Hyunbin ends up catching them. They wanted to avoid the fight,
मैं ना
but
बहुत टाइम से
Nongshim
देख रहा हूँ आपके भी हरकत है आप ना बड़े चूतिए लगते हो जब चैट में टाइप करते हो छोड़ दो टाइप करना. Just an opinion.
It was a good play from Weibo, I will say, but Nongshim knew exactly what's going to be happening, and they set up, and now even Tezzy's joining the fight, setting up another off angle alongside NCY and Hyunbin.
अबे भाई ऐसा ही है face expression, ऐसा ही रहता हूँ.
3 players in the main vehicle.
जैसा रहता हूँ वैसे ही तो रहूँगा.
I'm surprised they didn't go for that rotation with the hovercraft on the front line. Like S2G did it earlier when scouting.
Yeah.
The side
of
WBG
का तो भाई
was
GG
Kami
हो
in the
रखा
hovercraft,
है.
checking out the Furious not in the surrounding area. But here Weibo, very risky play to go out in the open. That's an easy double knockoff to Suk and Suki. And even Bay almost taken out of that fight. Looking pretty bad here. Weibo, there was a good opportunity, but the execution
NS कहाँ है भाई?
rough
Nongshim
around the edges.
Nongshim कैसे 10th पे चल रही है bro? तीनों Korean team 10 11 12.
Say these are your previous champs here, and the only 2025 champs in the lobby, just not able to get things going. And it's always the worst feeling too when you go out like this, Max. And it happens to be in your home turf. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't really see too many Primorse zones.
Young Galacticos का है.
In the late game.
ये लोग qualify नहीं करेगा. देखा तो था Young Galacticos के एक बंदे को मैंने.
Weibo haven't left yet, and Hyunbin's already looting them. I don't know. No, that's kind of interesting, but so easy, and Hyunbin get it done.
What is going on?
The mountain is still in play to the west from Nongshim, so Weibo, if Nongshim was not there, they would have an amazing rotation. It doesn't pan out as expected, so Nongshim may be going for the win this match. We did see for a split second, Weibo going the other way. But this RRQ, as we said earlier, Hodrix, there's no escape from Primorsk. Weibo are truly stuck in that city.
Meanwhile, look at this Tian.
Pull up in the Lamborghini. Pull up in the Lamborghini.
Hold down this Wizard Tower, but it's a battle between LGD and RRQ. LGD getting the better of it so far. Here comes Starpeko coming into the mix. Gonna try to hit those shots. Can't do it. Hyunbin. And now Nongshim Red Force are going to be third-partying this. It is a party on the shoreline as QZZ is now looking to get into the action.
Okay, so many teams committing to this tower, but it's not even that strong. I prefer maybe a push from RQ on the mountain of Nongshim Red Force. That could have been a little bit more valuable. But they take the risk, and unfortunately, the odds were just not in their favor this time around. LG also gets Tian taken out by Gen Force. RQ still got a bit of fight in him, but Tianba looking for the re-engage.
Society
That's a massive third party.
खुश करने में इतना पैसा लगता है सच अब आदमी इंटरनेशनल ट्रिप मारनी चाहिए. Exactly यार मैं पैसे सोच रहा हूँ कि अपने वालों के लिए सोसाइटी की मांगे
They want a third party, but Neyoo is just already on the outskirts of the circle. He's really making sure that while Ego and QZZ are fighting near that tower, they don't get backstabbed by Weibo. What a beautiful setup from the Chinese team.
एक अच्छे समझ रहे हो रेस्टोरेंट
Oh, that's huge! He sets up a wall with I love that. That is great.
लग जाए रात के 5-6 लाख
sometimes it's good. Hey, boats do end up on land, and that is the time to do it, right? To make sure that you get a little bit of extra coverage there on the beach. Beautifully played, and not to mention, look at Tianba, right? Tianba, 5 points on the board. This squad is just putting up consistent points no matter what.
50-100 लोग max to max 100 लोग.
Every time it's Tianba o'clock. By the way, it's really cool. The boats, you can't shoot under the boat. Sorry, I'm a big fan of that play. No, I'm talking about it too much. It's really cool. It's so cool. Just putting that boat on the beach, not to pop any wheels.
Beach boat.
It's a very safe position. The beach boat. As Bay stranded here, sole survivor of WBG, can Weibo maybe clutch up a few eliminations on Nongshim? I don't think so, because look at XZY. Sure, he's very close to them, but he's not over-peaking. He's not overconfident. He is respectful of what Weibo can do and what they can deliver in these situations. So they're just holding the ridge lines. This is not Nongshim being scared.
Don't forget to invite
respecting the competition, knowing that a slight mistake could get instantly punished. So let's quickly regroup, get back up to Fizzy and company, and they still maintain position on that mountaintop. I'm loving the way Nongshim are playing this match, and currently in 10th position. One big game, they could be closing up with the top 5.
Yeah, this needs to be it right here, because we're seeing, I mean, you want to win this tournament, and Tianba are running away with it at this point, so you need to catch up sooner than later. And you can see Hyunbin just looking to try to soak up some of these eliminations. Milu is going to catch Bay. That's another elimination for the side of Tianba. Yeah, no one's stealing that one. As the zone is going to close, are we going to see another wild shift to start things off here? Let's see.
इतना struggle कैसे कर रही है यार Vivo?
That blue zone's going to take R2 on phase 5. No amount of meds can really help you.
सर मैं जब देखता हूँ तब सुख खराब खेलता है.
You might be able to get some placement points, but still top 12. You need to see if you can reach top 8 circle finally. The mountain of Nongshim Red Force is not going to be in play anymore, so they've got to start thinking about what their next move, the crosser angle, is going to be. As most of the beaches actually is going to be taken out, especially the little bay area of Al Ula is not in zone anymore. So that boat we saw earlier, it was a great play, but it's not going to be rewarded by the play zone. Weibo, final 2 bandages. He's got 10 bandages, and that's still not going to be enough. Weibo That is a massive L. No placement points for their trouble. Same for KRX. Swept under the rug. And
भाई ये वाले मेरे को लग रहा है आज कर लेंगे.
Man, I love what E-Arena did earlier. We saw one of the players, it was Mormon. He took these
ये वाले पे तो
very,
zone
very
है
early
अच्छा
on
अच्छा. ये
in a
आज कम बैक
3-1
करेगी.
split. The zone hard
ये
shifted here, and the rest of E-Arena just followed their teammates. Now we see Nongshim Red Force pushing onto D plus Kia. D plus Kia in a very, very tough spot here. The vehicles are driving in and just pressuring D plus. Taking them out one by one. That is them done and dusted. It is just Neyoo all by himself in a shack.
I kind of get the idea too that they kept Izzy on the back angle just to make sure they can assist from a distance, but that's like a 200, 300 meter split. I really feel like that was maybe a little bit overzealous from them, but so far they
मत करो chat यार, time out मिल जाएगा.
So you know what, maybe I'm a little bit hyper.
भाई हार्ट स्पैम करो यार chat में, हार्ट स्पैम करो. इतने बड़े-बड़े पैराग्राफ्स कैसे अजीब से लगे. हार्ट स्पैम करो गाइस, हार्ट स्पैम करो chat में.
But Chamba, easy
Oh!
rotation with the vehicle. If they can find a knock onto Nongshim, actually that would be an easy engage for them. We get the damage forcing them right back into hiding behind the smokes. One player has been knocked. So you know what, Chamba would say this might be your time to go for the push.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, do you think Tianba's going to be able to make it out of this?
भाई अगर Tianba यहाँ से भी आगे अगर
they're in
जाके
big trouble here because they got Furia locking eyes with them. Nongshim Red Force going to be keeping tabs there as well. So yeah, Tianba doing great so far, but they get a new vehicle. They're on the move. No shots onto them so far. Actually, now they're starting to get shot up. Let's see if they can make things happen there. One of their players does go down. 2ZZ driving on up. He gets taken out as well.
Oh, no ammo.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it. Tianba eliminated.
That is the win. We'll also get So Easy back up, and Tizzy's there too. So yeah, I really thought this was not going to work, but it feels like everything is just kind of falling right into place.
भाई मार देता वो बंदा अगर पीछे.
When you have all your players
अभी हंस भी लिया करो.
it really goes to show they were just
Guys,
desperate
आप लोग ने ये
out of
movie देखा है
options.
क्या?
Nothing was going to work out for them. And
Obsession.
Nongshim was able to get it. It was getting close to it because he was literally had no more ammo in his main magazine for his AI. He had to swap over to the DBS, but he didn't have to shoot a single pellet there. Still,
Nongshim का
able to
comeback
get
है क्या
himself
बाबा?
the win. 7 eliminations from Nongshim, and we've been seeing throughout the entirety of this game, they've just been climbing and climbing throughout those rankings. Now 47, just shy of maybe a spot in the top 5. If they can convert into an actual chicken dinner, which is doable with this circle, maybe we'll see South Korea towards the very top of the rankings, which we would love to see happen for this roster.
Yeah, it's a big opportunity for everybody.
Prediction time chat किसका है? मैं तो ये के साथ जा रहा हूँ भाई.
There's still quite a few squads here. Influence Rage are going to have the north side. They have 45 points. A win here could put them into top 2 easily. Let's see what they could do with that. E-Arena still have a full squad as well. The next zone does pop. It looks like it's going to be dead center. So finally, a normal circle shift. S2G, meanwhile, they did great.
नहीं मेरे को ये क्या लग रहा है? ये chicken मारेगी.
Gonna try to repeat that, but it's gonna be tough. They are down a player. Soul K is gone. Oh, Kami looks to get up in their action, but gets shot in the drive-by. Influence Rage dominating here.
ये तो free kill है.
Fantastic drive-by, and now they're in the shed. I would say just play behind the shed and go for the nades if you can Influence Rage. This is a very nadeable position. One nade available for Noranzin, and also one Molotov. One Molotov just to deny the shed completely would be huge. To hit it. That second nade slightly too short. Not able to get any damage through that door frame.
Bye-bye.
Come on, one nade is going to be good. They do get lost. MCG pushed out right into the Molotov. That is how you do it. The Influence Rage way has been amazing so far. Is looking to push up, but without losing a single member, Hot Jukes, they're ready for round number 2, and they win it once again.
Yes, they are. This is the start of Influence Rage roaring back from the bottom of the leaderboards. They were, what, in 15th place at the start of the day? That pushes them up
China
to
की teams को I don't know क्या हो गया भाई.
And they could go all the way to 2nd place if they win this game and get a whole bunch of eliminations. They have the high ground. They got the sight lines. Can they capitalize on it?
Possibility. Jing trying to pull a Schweppes here. Same for Nolbu, actually. Also pulling a Schweppes. Survive. Oh, good one taps. Jing able to find Reb. Is he going to try and flush it out?
Nice.
Will he get it? Almost does. Yasa a little bit too preoccupied by Nolbu's position. The Molotov is going to spread out, and also bullets chucked his way. No survival whatsoever for them. And that is going to be them taken on out. And actually, wait, Molotov connecting onto Nolbu a little bit there. Got to be careful. Same animation on. Does take a bit of tick damage, but he will be fine in the shed. Hopefully, Circle 7 favors his position, so he can just maybe secure the podium and get those placement points on board. Influence Rage versus Nongshim. Now this
चाइना ही
is
तो
the
टॉप
fight
पे
that
है.
could
चाइना के
decide
बाकी
who will
टीम्स
be
देखो
securing
ना.
that chicken
हाँ
dinner
चाइना टॉप पे
if
है
they
नो डाउट.
survive as a full team.
बट वो भी हाँ बात तो आपकी भी सही है. क्या एंड ऑफ द डे चाइना टॉप पे है. कोरिया इतना अच्छा नहीं खेल रही. क्या पता नोंगशिम में मैच में कमबैक कर दे कोरिया का.
Just going to be holding it down. E-Arena are going to be the
नोंगशिम
only
बहुत
team
स्ट्रांग हो गई जब
inside
से
some
ह्यूमन
buildings,
आया है नोंगशिम में.
and they're going to be holding that position. Meanwhile, Influence Rage are going to start rotating towards Nongshim.
नोंगशिम में पहले बिनी था ना. आई गेस स्वैप हुआ है. बिनी उधर चला गया है.
They got to wait for the circle. Yeah, they're trying to
और
see
ह्यूमन इधर आ गया. ऐसा कुछ हुआ है क्या?
For now,
बिनी
it
तो आई
would
गेस
be just a
नोंगशिम में था
fight
पहले.
that doesn't make sense to take. I say that we've seen some rotations like that happening early in the game where it doesn't make sense and yet teams still commit to it. But now, really, Influence Rage, if this is a hard Eastern shift and their position is out of zone, I feel like they are going to commit to a full-on straight-up engage onto Nongshim, take the 4v3. But unfortunately, they don't have the hovercraft anymore, which would be a good way to make a good position here on the ridge. Little Boy in particular up there with Federal, making sure that Nongshim can't peek aggressively on that ridge line. And he's going to get some extra loot on the road. What
भाई इन्फ्लुएंस रेज का बस स्पीड देखो पूरा उनको इन्फो बस उनको नोंगशिम को मारना है और वो बस अब इनको पूरा ऑल इन नोंगशिम को मारना है. ये वाला एरिया पूरा लेना फिर ओपन में सारे
Next zone does pop, does center up once again.
ये वाला फाइट है. देखो प्रेशर बना रही है नोंगशिम. आप देख रहे हो
Wide out in the open here. The only player in zone is Noble from WATCHPARTY. So easy with the 1v2 nade.
भाई तुम देख रहे हो कैसा प्रेशर क्रिएट करते हैं लोग.
And just like that, Nongshim Red Force take the advantage.
पीछे वाला बंदा रुका है.
It was so easy.
देखो पीछे वाला बंदा रुका है.
पीछे वाला बंदा रुका है देखो. To not show yourself to Loranzin and Pedrino. He does overpeak it. Little Boy will be snuffed out of the game. Pedrino will make the cross. I would say if you Influence Rage, or you fully commit to the aggression onto Nongshim Red Force, or you just try and survive, maybe sending yourself in a circle.
पर इनको पीछे वाले पे फोकस. Nice.
I would say they're kind of out of option. Even sending it out in the open is just not the right way to.
प्रेशर देखो ना कैसे क्रिएट करते हैं. चैट आप देख रहे हो मैं जो बोल रहा था आपको प्रेशर क्रिएट करना. कैसे सामने वालों को इजीली एरिया लेने नहीं देते लोग. फाइट करते देखो आप. देखो अब इनको प्रेशर बनाया इन पे. इन्फ्लुएंस रेज पूरी फटी में है.
They know their position is not in zone anymore, but they're going to use it to its absolute limit as they get another aggressive angle to Loranzin. Influence Rage were looking so strong, so confident just a few minutes ago, Hot Chooks, but it all falls apart because of So Easy.
Man, they were looking unstoppable. And that nade from So Easy just, boom, turned the scales in the opposite direction. Pedrino hiding behind the tree right now, just trying to find some angles. But Nongshim Red Force playing this so well, taking out E-Arena Mormon. They are stacking some points on the leaderboards here. Tizzy, I think he knows. Got to be a player behind that tree. He has a nade. He's not utilizing it. Okay, so they are not looking towards Pedrino. Kind of a mistake here. Did they forget about him?
दिखा टीजी को दिखा.
He's definitely not forgetting about it, but like Noble just got an elimination onto the side of E-Arena. This could be huge. Just get the nade. Tizzy nicely secured, up to 11 eliminations total and a position on the podium. Massive game. But can they convert into a chicken dinner?
Easy chicken था.
Also looking to get a central position. They're trying to go straight on Noble. They know it's a solo. If they get rid of him, they will get extra placement points and then one extra elim. Good elimination for Noble though. He picks up one as they get actively third party by Nongshim Red Force. They're just taking every spot on the circle for themselves. And that is it. Fully eliminated. It's going to be XCY to get it and Noble surviving.
इससे placement points count नहीं हो रहे ना
and up to 5 eliminations D+.
इससे placement points count नहीं है ना.
South Korean team. It's a 3v1 scenario. Can Noble bring it home?
Let's see. Nobu's trying to do something. Can he bring it home? I think he can bring it straight to the lobby. He's got that nade there locked and loaded. Bye-bye, Nobu.
Nongshim open the chat, boys. जितने भी शिम्पनियो आए हो like and subscribe हो जाना चाहिए भाई. Let's go, chat.
But it's the South Korean team that gets the victory. That is how you do it. Wow. And they were playing the South.
Like and subscribe, chat.
For so
जो लाइक नहीं किया ना वो गे.
अब देख लो भाई कौन. Looking at that
5000 likes अभी के अभी हो जाने चाहिए.
But they made it happen regardless.
Yeah, I was going to pick the arena, but really Nongshim, the way they
use
that, literally 90% of the game was just amazingly executed. Get rid of Weibo, deny all of this teams trying to make a quick exit outside of.
कितना प्यारा इन लोगों का देखो ना बैठने वाला एरिया बनाया है.
Really big fight. So Easy with a fantastic grenade. on to influence Rage really just
देखो ना कितना प्यारा बैठने का एरिया बनाया ना चैट।
Arena Short try to make a quick exit into the zone to control the area,
पूरा फूड स्टॉल लग रहा है, बस इधर रैमन की कमी है। रैमन मिल जाता है यहाँ पे। नोंगशेम को तो टेंशन नहीं, पहले से नोंगशेम नूडल्स की कंपनी, उनके नूडल्स तो पड़े ही रहेंगे वहाँ पे, जाके गरम करके
quick little highlight at the end there.
Noodle
Nodal did
cups.
self-nade himself at the end in that shed to make sure he denies the point away from Nongshim Red Force, so that could be something that haunts them at the later stage of the
You will
tournament.
tell us something
They're
about
just one
PMWL East
point
2022
away
from
a
Seoul
high
Bootcamp
position
that
in the
was the
rankings.
vibe.
Yeah,
अरे यार कितने बारी
Nobu knew it. He was like, I'm in the
XC1
shack. I know I can hit them shots, but I don't think I got it like that for this one.
Out
At
of
least
16,
we
8 teams
denied
are
the
already
point
in
there, but,
EWC.
Look, MVP's
Our team's already
ZY. 4 eliminations. Almost 1,200 damage. Beautifully done here, and right on time.
PMGC इधर है इस बार। PMGC
in the running easily.
PMWC तो
most definitely really excited to see what the rankings are going to look like. Almost 1.2k damage from XEY. I mean, these two players is XEY and also So Easy.
आज भी यार भूलना नहीं है मेरे को मैचेस देखने हैं रात को ना। क्या देख रहे थे अपन? इसका देख रहे थे ना एडमिनो का।
3-4 बजे है। गाड़ी आ रही है, जोन के बाहर से गाड़ी धीमा घूम रही है। और एक बंदा लेफ्ट फुट है। बाहर जाएगा। जोन रैंकिंग देख रहा था, मतलब और भी ज्यादा है, अभी तो पूरा एडेड नहीं है। फुटेगा
करो बता बनेगा।
टर्की में अच्छा, टर्की में क्या है?
हां लेफ्ट से आ रही हो, पत्थर पे लगा है।
गाइस यार आप मतलब देखते हो, आप सब्सक्राइब नहीं मारते, चैट सब्सक्राइब मारा करो, पता है?
हां नेट पे
मजा आता है तो मारो यार। अरे भाई इच्छी
मैं लेफ्ट से चढ़ता हूं।
अबे ये कौन सी गन है रे गाइस? बहुत यूज कर रहे हैं भाई लोग। ये वाली एसएमजी कौन सी एसएमजी?
पीछे से नेबुला मार दी कि हट जा थोड़ा।
मेरा होगा आजा
तू देख मैं एंगल बना दूं।
एक मिनट मारा मैं अभी।
एक रैप वाला पीछे गया।
हां कर
चेस 9 बढ़िया है क्या?
नेट कर रहा रूम में। मॉली कर दिया उसने। नेट कर। अरे मेरे को कैसे मॉली कर रहा है? कौन है डिवाइन है क्या ये?
हां तो दो रिजर्वेशन पे एंगल पे भी है।
दो रिजर्वेशन।
इसमें मैं जो PUBG भी से बहुत टफ है पता है, नेट से फाड़ना चैट।
वाइट पे लास्ट जब
बहुत टफ है PUBG भी से नेट से फाड़ना।
चढ़ के मार रुक जा, वेट कर। इसका डब्बा डाल।
बहुत टफ।
जमीनों की तरफ नेट बना इसको मार कर दे ना, मार कर दे। बहुत लो है, जमीनों को छोड़ दे बस। दूर मारियो, फिर भी चोरी हो गई। टाइम लगेगा पावर बनने में। तो क्या और क्या भाई? ले मीनो स्प्रे।
मिलिट्री वाली आग लगा ली।
क्या जा रहा है? नॉक पड़ा है।
बम देते रहते क्या? एएनजी नूब से क्या?
मेरा पेड़ पे मेरा नेट कर रहा हूं।
स्टोन BGMI ये भी आईजे लेना इनके। 5000 लाइक्स कर दो। वाह वाह भाई यार। साला मेरा लाइक रेशियो और मेरा व्यू रेशियो का तो बहुत डिफरेंस है भाई। स्ट्रीम पे 1.5 लाख लाइक व्यूज, मतलब 5000 लाइक। तुम लाइक ही नहीं करते यार। लाइक करो यार, लाइक करो चैट, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो।
कुक क्रेट पे नॉक है। लेता हूं ठीक।
साले
क्या बात कर रही है ना, क्या करूं? एक ही बचा है इनका। मैंने 2 टीम है क्या? हाँ 2 टीम है।
देख नीचे बिना सीढ़ी के नीचे देख।
बे उसाल का मोंटाज देखो, उसाल का देखना है। उसाल पबजी कौन चल रहा है? अगर क्यू टॉप तो भाई क्यूजी ने तो बहुत मार रहा है। क्यूजी न्यू स्टाइल उसाल प्लस आई है, ये नहीं देखे। पे गाना डाल रखा है यार इसने, कॉपीराइट मिल जाएगा ना। पूरा गाना ही डाल रखा है। अबे ओसाल इतना अच्छा खेलता था। ओसाल कौन सी टीम में है? आईएनवी नया टीम है क्या ओसाल का कोई? ये नहीं, न्यू वाला कौन सा है? इट्स माय क्लच।
It's been a while.
ये तो इसने कोई और डाला। कौन सा रे? ये तो है FN न्यू टीम। ये देखना है क्या? अरे ये तो क्या है, ये देखते हैं ना। ये इसकी न्यू टीम है FN। भाई ओसाल क्या, बट ओसाल को क्यों रिप्लेस कर दिया इन लोगों ने? तो अच्छा प्लेयर तो आई डोंट नो, बट अच्छा प्लेयर बट उनका हुआ रहेगा कुछ कोऑर्डिनेशन या फिर कॉम्स। भाई ये क्या है? भाई साउंड, अरे गाना है, गाना डाल रखा है साइलस का। मैंने साइलस रेवो का देखना है, फिर रेवो का रेवो का देखना है। ये रेवो बहुत मारता है भाई। फर्स्ट पर्सन FPS।
Show opened up for you.
Yeah.
Show opened up for you. Opened up for you in the shed. Wish.
मोन्टाज कोई नहीं है, क्लिप्स कितना छोटे क्लिप्स डालता है यार ये।
Aqui comigo.
बाप रे बाप। क्या? सड़क क्या?
Watch out.
भाई ये क्या एक्यूरेसी है? चैट ये क्या एक्यूरेसी है? अच्छा
मारा पे आओगे किसी को बस म्यूजिक का एक
स्काई हो रहा 1 मिनट की क्लिप में इतना सब दे दिया इसने तो, हाँ ना। अबे एक्यूरेसी क्या है भाई ये इसकी?
Tem relogo também, depois rapaziada. Mirado?
पिन पॉइंट एक्यूरेसी होता है भाई इनका।
Eu não consigo sair.
Só mais um. Dá uns prepare. Mais um de carro.
ब्राजील में भी बट बहुत अच्छा है, पता है तुम्हें? ब्राजील में बहुत अच्छे टीम्स है चैट, बहुत अच्छे टीम्स है। तो क्या बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग रीजन है ब्राजील की। देखो ना अभी ब्राजील की इन्फ्लुएंस रेज और वो कैसे खेल रही है। सोचो ये लाइनअप ऐसी टीम्स के बीच में हर बार A7 जीतती है।
Pediu o carro também, filho da puta. Cá em cima, velho. Capa mais um lá, mais um lá. Aqui em cima, velho.
ऑडियंस नहीं है ब्राजील में, पूरा फ्री फायर के पास ही है। हाँ फ्री उधर उधर तो फ्री फायर का ही सीन है।
Marked a location.
इधर दूर से कवर फायर दे रहा था अपनी टीम को। भाई मारने का ही है चैट। ऐसे कितना भी दिमाग लगा लो, ऐसे जानवर रहेंगे ना दो टीम में, रेवो जैसे या टॉप जैसे या डॉग जैसे, खत्म है। मेरे को तो क्या लगता है पता है चैट, टू बी ऑनेस्ट एक चीज बताओ, बहुत हम लोग ने बात की है इस चीज के बारे में आपस में, कि अगर तुमने रेवो और टॉप जैसा दो प्लेयर बस अपनी टीम में ला दिया ना, एक रेवो और टॉप को इंडियन टीम में अपने और इनको रख दिया ना, ये दो ही जिता देंगे चैंपियनशिप। क्या बोलते हो? क्या बोलते हो चैट? ये दो ही आपको ट्रॉफी जिता देंगे। या आपने ऐसे दो प्लेयर भी ला दिए ना अपनी टीम में, रेवो और टॉप, नहीं हो सकता। अरे भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो? मेरे को तो लगता है यही दो ही जिता देंगे मार मार के। आधे फाइट्स तो वही निकाल देंगे, तीसरा प्लेयर जो रहेगा वो इनको देख के पंप हो जाएगा। रियो के इवेंट पे क्यों नहीं गया? क्योंकि मेरे भाई मेरे स्ट्रीम करना था ना बड़े भाई। ये क्या हो रहा है? ये लोग पोर्चुगीज बोलते हैं?
Aqui vou levar um pouco comer. Dois. São dois.
Dois com a gente.
Tá vendo? Tá ali.
ब्राजील में पोर्चुगीज बोलते हैं क्या लोग? अच्छा आई गेस मेरे को लगता है साउथ अमेरिका में सारे पोर्चुगीज ये सब में बात करते हैं ना। मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है।
Garagem.
16.
अर्जेंटीना में क्या बोलते हैं?
Amarelo, tem cara?
Watch out.
अच्छा साउथ अमेरिका में स्पेनिश और पोर्चुगीज चलता है। साउथ अमेरिका में स्पेनिश और पोर्चुगीज, बट सिमिलर ही होता रहेगा। स्पेनिश और पोर्चुगीज समझ में आता रहेगा एक दूसरे को। मेरे को तो ये नहीं समझता कि कल का एक मैच था, कल का जो मैच था अर्जेंटीना वर्सेस ये क्या था वो, कोबा वार्दे क्या बार्दे कोबा क्या तो कौन सी क्या तो टीम थी वो, तो वो जो टीम था उसका बंदा आके मेस्सी से कुछ तो बात कर रहा था और मेस्सी भी कुछ तो बात कर रहा है। मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि मेस्सी को समझ भी रहा है कि क्या बोल रहा है, या मेस्सी ऐसे, और मेस्सी क्या बोल रहा है वो सामने वाले को समझ रहा है क्या। हाँ क्या बात है, मैं सोच रहा हूँ भाई आपस में क्या बात कर रहे होंगे, इनको समझ भी रहा है क्या। ए शेबड़ी माफियोसो भी इनकी टीम में बहुत तगड़ा प्लेयर था। अरे कर दो यार भाई, इंडियन टीम्स के प्लेयर्स का भी देख ले लो, तो बफ करो ना की कमजोरी दिखा। अरे भाई सयान भाई यार, आप सबसे पहले मैं देख रहा था एडमिनो का, तो लोग कहते हैं कि ओ साल का देखो, ओ साल का देखता हो तो आप कहते हो इसका देखो। वही है कि जिंदगी में कुछ भी करो, कमी निकालने वाले लोग आ ही जाएंगे कहीं ना कहीं से, तो ये तो मैं मान के ही चलता हूँ। कुछ भी करो, वॉच पार्टी करो तो बोलेंगे बीजीएमआई खेलो, बीजीएमआई खेलो तो बोलेंगे वॉच पार्टी करो, पीसी गेम खेलेंगे तो बोलेंगे बीजीएमआई करो, बीजीएमआई करेंगे तो बोलेंगे पीसी गेम खेलो, इवेंट पे जाओ तो बोलेंगे स्ट्रीम नहीं करता, स्ट्रीम करो तो बोलते इवेंट पे नहीं जाता, प्रोफेशनली खेलते थे तो बोलते थे तू स्ट्रीमर बन जा, स्ट्रीमर बन गया तो बोलते प्रोफेशनली खेलो, शांत हो गया तो बोलते कंट्रोवर्सी करो, कंट्रोवर्सी करता था तो बोलते शांत रहो। मतलब जिंदगी में हमेशा ज्ञान चोदने वाले लोग रहेंगे ही शान भाई, समझ रहे हो आप, कि लोग ज्ञान चोदेंगे ही, बट वो आपके ऊपर है कि आप उनका कितना ज्ञान कंज्यूम करते हो। आपको एट द एंड ऑफ द डे अपने मन का करना है, समझ रहे हो। अगर बस चले और तुम लोगों को टीम बना दे दो तो वो ऐसी टीम बना देगी इंडिया की। पहली बात तो अगर आप लोगों को टीम बना दे दोगे ना, ये जो लोग ज्ञान चोदते हैं ना, ये आपस में मार कूटेंगे एक दूसरे को, एक पूरा रोने लग जाएगा कि नहीं मेरे को टीम में जॉनी, गॉब्लिन, लेजिट और नकुल चाहिए, दूसरा बोलेगा नहीं 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 मुझे मानिया मैजिक, एडमिनो, एसपावर और जॉनी चाहिए, तीसरा बोलेगा नहीं नहीं जॉनी नहीं चाहिए मुझे स्प्रे गॉड, सेंसी और 2 चाहिए। फिर ये आपस में ही एक दूसरे को मारेंगे लोग। मुझे 5000 लोग देखते, 5000 अलग अलग लोग, 5000 अलग अलग लोग, 5000 अलग अलग ओपिनियंस। मैं हर किसी के ओपिनियंस के हिसाब से नहीं कर सकता, मेरा मन जो है मैं वो करूंगा, जिसको जो देखना है देखे, नहीं देखना है ना देखे। मैं लेजिट आपको एग्जांपल देता हूं, ठीक है। वॉच पार्टी जब करता था तो लोग बोलते थे कि बीजीएमआई कर, ठीक है। वॉच पार्टी में कितने लोग मेरे को देखते हैं, पीक वॉचिंग कितनी जाती है मेरी अभी 7-8 हजार, चलो पहले का तो छोड़ो ही 15-20 जाती थी, अभी 7-8 हजार जाती है पीक वॉचिंग। हर स्ट्रीम पे व्यूज आ जाते लाख प्लस, 1.5 लाख, ठीक है। लोग बीजीएमआई नहीं खेलता, बीजीएमआई नहीं खेलता पापा, बीजीएमआई जैसे ही बीजीएमआई खेलता हूँ वो वॉचिंग सीधा आ जाती थी 500 पे। तो मादर तो कौन लोग मुझे बोलते हैं कि बीजीएमआई खेलो जब तुम्हें देखना ही नहीं है तो। मैं क्रैक कर चुका हूँ भाई, मैं क्रैक कर चुका हूँ, लोगों की मेंटालिटी में क्रैक कर चुका हूँ। इसके लिए तुम्हारा मन जो करे ना वो करो, मेरा जो मन करेगा मैं वो करूंगा।
Vou passar nele, é o último. Segurei. Tá onde?
मैट्रिक्स से एस्केप कर चुका हूँ भाई मेरे। मिस्टर जी जैसा कंटेंट बनाऊंगा ना। मेरी एक डिलीवरी हो रही है अभी 2 ट्रकों में 500 करोड़ आ रहे हैं भाई। रुक जाओ ना, फिर मिस्टर जी जैसा कंटेंट बनाऊंगा। एक वीडियो का बजट ही है 500 करोड़। एक वीडियो का 500, एक का 300, एक का 200, 1000 करोड़ का इन्वेस्टमेंट है भाई। रुक तो जा। रुकना ही नहीं है।
Mais um.
भाई देखो हेंस भाई ने बोला वॉच टॉप। ओए ईशान भाई, हेंस भाई को गाली दो, गाली दो बहुत सारा। इंडियन प्लेयर्स को सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहे, गाली दो बहुत सारा, गाली दो। और नहीं रुक सकते, तेरे को अगली और खोलनी है भाई। 1000 करोड़ तो 3 वीडियो में लग जा रहे हैं मेरे। 1000 करोड़।
Fixe. Eu vou sair.
Pra casa?
Cara, vou começar.
कैसा मारते रे जानवर।
Tu na minha.
Divide comigo. Puxa. Vamos.
Espera aqui.
Beleza.
Vamos pra cima, velho. Menos 2 inf e só mais um 2.
XZ भाई क्लिप्स दे भाई क्या स्पेशल। सूरज भाई नेवर माइंड, तुमने आज भी वैसे ही कैलिबर है कि रुक जा ओए मोहम्मद भाई, अभी तो गाली दे रहा था मेरे को। रुक जा, पकड़ा गया मत, पकड़ा गया तू अभी मुझे गाली दे रहा था, पकड़ा गया मुझे तेरा नाम याद है। अभी तो लिख रहा है सूरज भाई नेवर माइंड, तुमने आज भी वैसा ही कैलिबर है कि इंटरनेशनल में ठोकने का था बिकॉज द कॉन्फिडेंस यू हैव। और ये अभी जस्ट लास्ट मैच तू बोल रहा था कि इस चूते को कोई नॉलेज नहीं है गेम का, आके बस स्ट्रीम ऑन करके बैठ जाता है और अपनी ऑडियंस को बोलता रहता है कुछ ना। ऐसे लोग मुझे हर दिन मिलते हैं मेरे इंस्टाग्राम पे। एक बंदा, पता है तुम्हें, माँ कसम में झूठ नहीं बोलूंगा, माँ कसम में झूठ नहीं बोलूंगा, ठीक है। तुम्हें पता है एक बंदा ना इंस्टाग्राम में एकदम मेरा मैसेज रिक्वेस्ट देख रहा था, ठीक है। एक बंदा लिखता है 3 बार मैसेज कुछ रहता है उसका, भाई बिग फैन, और अलग अलग स्टोरी पे अलग रिप्लाई है, बढ़िया कर रहे हो भाई, फुल सपोर्ट, ये वो ऐसा वैसा। फिर एक दिन कुछ तो हुआ, मतलब मेरा कोई तो भी एक किसी से कुछ तो भी ऐसे तू तो मैं होगा कंट्रोवर्सी करना। वो बंदा पूरा लिख रहा है सपोर्ट, भाई फुल सपोर्ट है आपको बहुत टाइम से। अचानक से लिखता है तेरी माँ की जो तेरी औकात है भड़वे, ऐसा लिख रहा। क्या भाई अभी तो सपोर्ट था, ये क्या है भाई, मूड स्विंग्स है क्या? हेट दे रहे हो तो पूरा वन साइडेड हेट दो ना।
Everyone in this lobby still has a chance. Someone to sink them. Two people can hopefully they will just get better in these games. Playing path very southern though this time around, Hodrick. So these Northern teams that normally like to drop around this Avernies, Northern George Boy is not.
आरटीएक्स का कंटेंट कब आ रहा है? 2 वीडियो शूट हो चुके हैं, एक काशवी के साथ वीडियो शूट हो चुका है, काशवी का कंटेंट है, और एक आरटीएक्स का कंटेंट है, वो वीडियो आने वाला है।
All right, well,
समझ
here
भाई
we go.
लोग
Southern
पूरे
Plain Path. I
टू
did
ऑनेस्ट
allude
वही
to a
मतलब देखो समझ सकता हूँ बीजीएमआई मोबाइल गेमिंग्स में बच्चे ऑडियंस ज्यादा होते हैं, सो यू गोटा कीप सबका मन। ये आप पीसी गेमिंग में आओगे तो मैच्योर ऑडियंस ज्यादा वहां पे, पीसी गेमिंग में वही है।
Max
स्टार्टिंग में रियलाइज नहीं होता था, बट अब ये पॉइंट पे रियलाइज होता है।
I don't know. It's pretty. It looks northeastern to me.
That's Central East.
मैं नहीं बोल रहा कि आप बच्चे हो बड़े हो जाओ जल्दी से, मैं बोल रहा बच्चे हो बट मैच्योर जैसा बिहेव करने का ट्राई करो।
You were definitely wrong though. You got like literally
आड़ मत
like
बनो,
maybe 10 meters
बढ़िया
off
से
the
रहो,
beach in circle.
देख रहे हो, एंजॉय करो।
If the circle goes there,
है ना?
I'm quitting casting.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
done.
but if it goes up to Yasnaya, huh? Next circle.
Okay, then I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay. All right. Well, pending victory for Maxman, folks. Looking at the playing path, no hot drops so far.
मोबाइल गेमर्स और स्ट्रीमर्स का कोई रिस्पेक्ट है इंडिया के बाहर?
भाई
मैं तो ऐसा
I
don't know, बाहर तो पीसी गेमिंग ज्यादा है यार वहाँ की, क्योंकि लाइफस्टाइल अलग है, स्टैंडर्ड ऑफ लिविंग ज्यादा है वहाँ पे, हर किसी का पीसी है वहाँ पे, हर घर पे, जैसे इधर हर घर पे फोन है, हर घर पे पीसी है. I don't know, इंडिया में मे बी आज से बहुत टाइम बाद होगा.
Which I would say that hot drop actually kind of pushed Wolves out of the entire tournament. If they didn't commit to it, maybe.
Scout भाई के साथ, मैं Scout बोले तो कुछ खेलना है, बोलता ही नहीं है. मन में बोलता है कि Scout अपने. बोले तो कभी एक तो बुलाया मेरे को सामने से कि ये खेलना है. वो बोलता तो है. ऐसा मिलता हुआ आयरल तो बोलता है ये खेलेंगे, पर वो बोलता ही नहीं उसके बाद और.
You never know, might just get a cheeky play if someone was camping around here, but no, that is going to be the entirety of Northern George Pole locked down by the MENA team. And after their great performance earlier today, right?
बड़े भाई ऐड की दिक्कत क्या है? अबे तुम कहीं ऐड की वजह से तो आधे लोग भाग नहीं जाते.
1 point difference between the likes of Ula, Nongshim Red Force, and E-Arena. So if they don't all just get eliminated early game, these teams could be looking to create a bit of a gap for themselves if they can lock it down to, I would say, even just a solid top 3.
मेगा का मिलियन खेलना. अरे मेगा के मतलब हाँ खेल सकते हैं. कल 5-5 वालों के लिए बढ़िया मजा आएगा.
We're just watching all these players just enjoy their.
वो खुद भी लाइव नहीं आता रे भाई, बहुत
बिजी
रहता है एक्चुअल में.
Enjoying that loot truck, that's for sure.
शूट वूट उसका इधर उधर ट्रैवलिंग लेजेंड भाई, वो जितना ट्रैवलिंग करता है मैं तो वो देख के मेरी फट जाती है भाई, उतना मैं करूँ ना बीमार पड़ जाऊँ. मेरे से नहीं होता है यार उतना ट्रैवलिंग, थोड़ा आलसी हूँ मैं. हाँ मतलब काम है तो फिर तो एनी हाउ मन मार के कर ही लेता हूँ. जैसे वो दिन हंटेक्स का शूट था सुबह 11 बजे का कॉल टाइम था और खारगर मेरे को इधर से निकलना पड़ा 9:30 को सुबह. सोचो अब मुझे जल्दी नींद भी नहीं आती रात को, 9:30 को निकलना पड़ा और 12 घंटे लग गए थे शूट में, ऑलमोस्ट रात के 9:30 हो गए थे.
I love how you say the Bison every time that way. It's similar to when you're saying compound names in Miramar, like Hacienda del Patron.
18 point
it comes out. The accent definitely comes out.
You give it a French accent for the PP Bison, which I get with the way it's written out. You kind of want to say it with a French accent, which I am French. I have done that in the past too. You know, I'm also a criminal saying that every time if I can. But it's not even a French weapon. I don't know what is a French weapon, but the PP Bison definitely is. It's not. It sounds French.
It's French.
But it's not. Oh, I'm gonna Google it.
I'm gonna Google it right now. It's French in my.
कितने बजे सोते हो?
That's for sure.
डिपेंड करता है. अभी थोड़े दिनों से तो जल्दी ही सो रहा हूँ. वरना वैसे
Eastern Europe. Okay.
Close enough.
Okay. France is Western Europe. What are you?
I'm kidding. All right. Okay.
6:30 बजे तक सोता हूँ सुबह 6.
Bison. Right. Let's see.
ये सुपर चैट विनिंग ऑप्शन क्या है? I don't know.
Or okay. Well, how would it sound if it's Eastern European or West? Yeah. How would that sound?
आप लोग कितने बजे सोते हो शे?
My Polish girlfriend is here. I'm not going to try.
Okay, good try.
I'll get in trouble. She's going to think I'm making fun of her accent. No. I'm not playing that game. That's worse than being in the game here. I would not be top 16.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, that's when you got to do the safe rotation away from that one.
देखो ना इन लोगों की कास्टिंग कितना बढ़िया है भाई.
Rotations. We're going to look
ऐसा लगता है इंटरैक्ट कर रहे हैं
Weibo, they need to do some safe rotates. That's for sure. 26 points on the board. These guys need to wake the heck up.
10 PM 11.
Let's go.
Mostly लोग मतलब वही 10 से 12 के बीच में सो जाते रात के.
A lot of red. Let's see what these guys can do.
10 से 12 के बीच. हाँ तुम लोग का स्कूल वूल रहता रहेगा ना सुबह के टाइम पे कॉलेज.
All right, they're taking shelter. It's one of my favorite positions in this zone.
That's the
shelter is so dang good.
ये पार्ट में सबसे ज़्यादा हिट करता था.
If the zones rotate pretty much any direction, you have a great line of sight or pathway.
रात को 10:30 बजे सो जाते थे.
One way or the other.
तभी ऐसा शेड्यूल था.
But you're gonna see RRQ passing at the north side of Potato Hill.
कैसे सोता था यार मैं 10 बजे. अभी तो मैं
They're going to be or just past Potato Hill here, and holding this spot down.
बेहतर है ओल्डमोंग और ब्लेंडर स्प्राइट. अबे भाई ये सब नहीं पीता भाई. कौन ओल्डमोंग? अबे भाई कभी हाथ ना लगाओ यार ये सब में ओल्डमोंग और ब्लेंडर स्प्राइट क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Favoring that location, but it's not about how good it is as a defensive position because it's not. In my opinion, when it comes to taking fights in shelter, it's.
Any comments for WBG team? Any comeback possible for this team to hashtag?
Resources there, you can defend it.
9 मैचेस है अभी भी. अगर 2-3 चिकन ले तो हो सकता है. देखो ऐसा तो नहीं कमबैक नहीं हो सकता. हो सकता है सुके भाई उनके पास.
It's a little bit overweight. Okay, don't tell him I said that, but it's really hard to squeeze it inside of shelter itself. But otherwise, all of that, you can keep your
KRX
cards
इतना
really
गंदा
safe,
खेल रही है
and when
भाई.
you have to leave, then you're going to be in a very healthy condition to pull off that rotation. So that's why Shelter's interesting. Unless the circle's literally on top of it.
जो DRX है और तो उनका मतलब और का नाम RX है. और जो उनका स्पॉन्सर आगे होता है, जैसे D था पहले. अब क्या है ना चैट?
Yeah, exactly. So maybe today, maybe this will be the game. We get a proper Shelter heal off happening.
That'd be crazy. Yeah, no, yeah, I agree. I think that Shelter, the reason why I love it so much, like you mentioned, it's one of the best like transitions.
4 दिन का है नहीं रे कल लास्ट
comes to a circle like this.
NS देखो ना NS ऊपर आ गए भाई.
The zone goes north. You have a complete lay of the land of where to go.
और उन्होंने
you go
choke करा है.
south, you have that backside that
और उन्होंने
is wide
consistent ही है
open
भाई.
that nobody is really taking.
3 मैच अच्छा खेलते 3 मैच
a
चुप करती है.
great
इसके लिए लोग चैंपियनशिप
position.
नहीं जीतते.
If the
टियानमा को
zone
देखो
goes away from it, and of
कैसे
course the zone
consistent
goes
है
on
हर
top
मैच.
of you, you can make it work out as well. But let's see where the next zone is going to go. Is Maxman going to be right, folks? Will the zone go north to Yasnaya?
You know when casters start talking about
नियो भाई आप 2019-20 में इंटरनेशनल डोमिनेट करते थे तब इंटरनेशनल प्लेस का इंडियन रीजन हाँ तभी इंटरनेशनल इंडिया को भी एक कंपटीशन मानते थे टू बी ऑनेस्ट
20 times this tournament, if not more.
जैसे आज के टाइम पे
this is going to be pretty much as expected though. Aurora got an interesting rotation where Doc, look how far
जैसे आज के टाइम पे मीना रीजन है इंटरनेशनल में कि अच्छा खेलते तब वो टाइम पे हम जब खेलते थे तब ये सब रीजन्स नहीं थे शायद मीना रीजन बांग्लादेश नेपाल पाकिस्तान ये सब रीजन्स नहीं थे यूरोप भी नहीं था तभी सिर्फ चाइना
practically dead center, straight
और
bullseye.
साउथ ईस्ट एशिया में थाईलैंड
compared to the last
और
one.
इंडोनेशिया
And a little boy, they're going to be holding this compound here just outside of
अभी तो
school.
बहुत सारे आ गए और
And it is in the circle. Ew. Yeah, it might be stuck.
Oh no. That's unfortunate. Sometimes you get the wrong
अभी नए नए आए इधर टाइम पे मीना रीजन तभी बहुत नूब था बहुत नूब वैसे मारते थे अब बहुत लोग ने इतने सालों में ग्रो कर दिए
happen from a distance, so maybe looking to get involved or even just scare Aurora away, which Aurora will just continue on their merry way over to the western side near Garden,
शाम
which is the
के 7 तक जॉब है क्या मैं स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर बन सकता हूँ भाई वो तो तुम जानो यार मतलब ये क्या क्वेश्चन यार मैं क्या मैं स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर बन सकता हूँ व्हाट इज दिस क्वेश्चन मतलब इसका क्या इतना इलॉजिकल क्वेश्चन क्यों है ये क्या मैं स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर बन सकता हूँ मतलब तुम पूछना क्या चाहते हो कॉन्टेक्स्ट क्या है तुम पूछ रहे हो कि टाइम
As I said earlier,
स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर बन सकता हूँ मतलब स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर कोई फॉर्म भर के बनना होता है क्या सवाल पूछते हैं स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर के लिए कोई फॉर्म थोड़ी भरना होता है कि भर दो और बन जाओ और 10 घंटे जॉब जैसा टाइम दो ऐसा नहीं होता भाई टैलेंट है स्किल्स है तो बन जाओगे नहीं है तो नहीं बन पाओगे एज सिंपल एज दैट
Is it over for these guys? Most likely.
भाई घर पे क्या सीन है आपके करियर को लेकर ब्रो यही तो है मेरा करियर द हेक
Yeah, we have no idea.
यही तो है मेरा लाइफ टाइम
करियर
करियर
be 2 games and done
यही
tomorrow. How crazy is that?
जो कर रहा हूँ अब इन फ्यूचर कोई नया गेम आएगा जो अगर मैं खेलना चाहूँगा तो उसमें अडैप्ट करूँगा अगर वैलो मोबाइल आ रहा है
What a way to finish things off because yeah, I haven't really seen a Smash finish when it comes to like an international global final.
We've never had one. Never.
Yeah,
like PMGC didn't happen, right? Because especially because the last game's always won by D+. So
yeah,
you literally can't smash in PMGC if D+ is in the finals. But PMGO, Regnum Kara couldn't do it last year. PMWC, we didn't see it happening from Yangon Galacticos. They just were able to cruise their way through with the points every single game. And PMGC Season 1 didn't happen for 4th Thrives. They just outranked Ulf the entirety of the finals. And PMHI last year, if I'm not mistaken, also didn't have
कितना ज़्यादा पेमेंट निकल जाता है एक बंदा आ ना भी घर का एड्रेस भी देता हूँ चड्डी का साइज भी बताता हूँ
It could be happening, especially with how consistent
बड़े फ्रैंक होते हो भाई तुम लोग
I would not be surprised if we have just 2 games tomorrow. That's how good they've been this event.
Crazy. Speaking of crazy, man, that
इसको चैट आज भाई प्रेडिक्शन बताओ कौन जीतेगा अभी भाई
It's so good. We're still talking about it next match.
It really was. Hey, centered up again. Okay, all right. The zone
भाभी
is
अरोरा भी सारे अच्छे पोजीशन पे भाई.
The zone was going all over the place. This game, it's like, okay, guys, right? It was all a prank. This is what good old tried and true circles look like, because it is just dead center.
घर वाले खुश है तेरे से
so far.
पैसे बचते हैं बेचता है घर पे मैं
We're
अपना
gonna finally start seeing
देखो
some action here.
2020 से जब से मैंने पैसे कमाना चालू किया मैं अपना 70% पैसा घर पे ही
We're
बेचता
getting to the real action-packed portion
अगर
of
मैं
the
एक महीना
game.
ना
Actually,
भेजूं तो
looking at
मेरे
this
को खुद
circle,
अंदर से ऐसा अजीब
Heaven
लगता है
to
खेल
the
में.
east is still available for Tiamba. They've got the entire squad set up there. If you're able to hold teams at bay, which is what I'm expecting, they could get a lot of points, which could be scary for the entire leaderboard. But KRX now, and Nongshim Red Force is in full effect. It's going to be Hyunbin and XEY, the really two big names, especially XEY last game, able to secure that win. And KRX still looking healthy in terms of the amount of players alive. Hyunbin looking to defend it, solo, there's not much he can really pull off at that moment. XEY's got 5 grenades. If he can create a bit of a man advantage for himself, that would be huge, but the nade misses the window. Oh no, he's actually trying to throw it downstairs. Sorry, didn't see it. What he was trying to do, but no, he's trying to play a little bit of a defensive setup. As KRX slowed down, it's TRE, Hoxie, and Binny. This fight is looking pretty much locked in for South Korea, especially for KRX, because actually they're both from South Korea. Yeah,
That's right. South Korea on South Korea once again here. Let's see. Oh, beautiful nade. That's going to really hurt him. Yep, XZY going to go ahead and try to get that first aid. This nade should do it from Benny, though. Oh, never mind. Genfos said, that's my elimination.
अबे RRQ तो अच्छा खेल रही थी, 2 मैच चोक करने का इतना ही चाहिए.
And KRX definitely know that was secured by RRQ, so they know the entire compound is theirs to call home. And in this circle in particular, it's a really good setup. You don't have to move. You can easily hide your cars behind the walls of those buildings.
EWC इंडिया की टीम जीतती है तो उनको नेक्स्ट इंटरनेशनल स्लॉट है. EWC इंडिया की टीम जीतती है तो पहले वो जीते तो.
E-Arena and Alula just kind of feeling the area.
स्लॉट नहीं रहता है, I guess.
With their vehicles, trying to see if
So invite नहीं रहता है, I guess, टाइम पे.
Friends or enemies, most likely enemies if they want to take the fight. But there's still a few options to go for the rotation, so they don't have to commit to the fight.
यो गूगल पे, अरे मेरी जान, गूगल का क्या स्पेलिंग है ये? GOGAL.
Unlike E-Arena that could easily make their way south of the road and play around a few dips. But will they look to go for the defensive play? It seems like they really want to deny that rotation from Alula, which is respectable.
Looking right now at these rotations, I'm just kind of staring at the map right now. As Alula is just trying out, just gonna go ahead and get.
सब लोग कौन से स्टैंडर्ड में हो?
That hay bale and that could have been right on time.
मैं कहाँ जाएगा जोन? मेरे को तो TN बापे लगा.
It was 1 second too late. He would have got eliminated here.
Influence range का split और क्या zone बना influence range पे भाई?
It's gonna go all the way to the west.
Kill farm करने बस influence range को.
Circle shift for a team like Influence Rage. They're gonna be set up in this one. But yeah, it looks like both these teams are going to avoid that engagement, and perfect timing too.
ये जिसे गूगल का स्पेलिंग लिखा है वो कितने साल का है?
Yeah, but there's a lot of value there, so teams are looking to send.
आज कुछ गलत नहीं कर सकता
QZ though, it gives himself a nice initial knock on himself.
आज ये लोग कुछ गलत नहीं कर सकते. TN बाज कुछ गलत नहीं कर सकते.
There's no flush happening, so that's going to be Tiamba having to maintain that spot. That's a decent dip for themselves. As all gamers though.
इनका नाम कैसे होता है ना? QZ, XZ.
To maybe find a bit more information.
Sexy नहीं है किसी का नाम.
Stranded as a solo player, if he can find a shed, which he is going straight for that shed next to the garage, maybe he can survive. Maybe get some placement points, pull a Schweppes here. But otherwise, this is pretty much a non-game for all gamers, and they're going to stay stuck in 7th position or lower based on how the bottom teams perform this match.
Super unfortunate. You can see Tiamba though, they're down 1. Oh, and they
lost.
QZ.
Zone कटते ही center chase कर रही है. और वहाँ पे fight ले ले रही है सीधा.
Some players to try to maybe catch up to him on the MVP ranking. It's gonna be tough though. He's still got a good lead. Let's see what the rest of these teams could do though. Aurora, they're gonna be holding that north side.
मेरा graduation हो गया, freelancing करता हूँ, 24 साल का हूँ.
You know he's ready to
कुछ
use
नहीं है लेकिन मेरे से.
Especially in that position.
घर वालों का तो समझ ही नहीं आता क्या ही expect.
Popping over the ridge for LGD. Come on, top. He wants to catch up to QZZ from Tiamba. He wants to be #1 in terms of damage and maybe also eliminations.
500 लोग देख मैंने अबे 200 की वॉचिंग देख रखी है इतने बीच में. अब फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई वॉचिंग का. लाड लो 200 की वॉचिंग पे स्ट्रीम कर चुका हूँ, अब नहीं फर्क पड़ता है. वर्स्ट देख चुका हूँ वर्स्ट. अब 1000 के ऊपर जो आता है मैं खुश हूँ उसमें, और 1000 की नहीं भी आ रही तो भी खुश हूँ.
Here they go. Claws getting knocked out the vehicle there. Nice shots there from Hamzuji. Now Yasser's trying to be able to help out his squad. And what happened? Where's it? Where'd they go? S2G eliminated just like that. Alula. And now here comes a third party from D+. That nade looks good. Oh, just short. That vehicle, load-up vehicle, really helping him out here. Alula gonna try to get this res off and get the
भाई
heck
Aula
out
ने
of
क्या push
Dodge,
करा?
but it's gonna be tough. They're stuck
देखो
here.
फिर मीना
They're
region
completely
second.
surrounded.
Yeah, just to answer your question, S2G went to heaven, but not the Erangel location. real heaven.
They looked like they
Also
had a
known-
great start.
S2G
and then all
तो
of a
बहुत
sudden
खराब
just
खेल
boom,
रही है.
gone.
Yeah, it really was just it was a risky push from Alula, right? Because they didn't know the exact pinpoint locations of all the members of S2G, but they just able to swarm it, and they only had ready trees. So if you go and pick up enough speed, you can get behind the tree in time and get those players, which is exactly what happened.
Bhai.
Though, looking at Aurora, ooh, that nade could have been perfect onto Chan, but it misses, and he does get the first aid. So they're looking to be pretty comfortable
इनको
now
मारना
in
पड़ेगा.
that ridge line, and I think
LGD को
Aurora
मारना
wasting
पड़ेगा
utility.
इनको.
Reefus is
तो
really
इनको.
aggressive on that position, especially knowing that E-Arena, you can see in the distance, they're kind of looking in their direction, and Top will join that position also. I would say just wait for the circle, Aurora and LGD. This is not
ये तो
worth
DK पे ही
committing to
जाएगा.
unless
इतना hard
circle-
shift तो नहीं खाने
next
वाला मेरे
circle
को लग रहा
dictates this fight is
है.
actually
Centralized आएगा zone.
As of right now, no, they're just wasting their
Centralized
utility,
zone.
trying to get it done onto LGD, and the circle shifts away. Maybe now it's going to be more interesting if you eliminate that team, can then crash right onto BTR's dip. Or do you want to
Nice
send it there
nade.
first? That is the question.
Nice Molly.
In the opening knock. Ooh,
Oh, Molly.
another one with a Molotov. LGD, you're in big trouble. Here comes Reefus. Up close and personal. He's got to make sure he doesn't give a 1v1 opportunity. I love that. He got up close and personal, but he's going to wait for the rest of his squad to help him out, as now they're going to start making that press. Reefus with the shotgun right there.
Oh!
Team, and that is LGD out of there. Aurora
Abe!
started to make things happen, but E-Arena with the perfect third party right behind them.
This is what was scaring me. Like, sure, the fight was good, and actually it was a little bit critical on the nades, but you know what? They were beautiful. That nade followed it by Molotov. Aurora played it amazingly well. But unfortunately, the Arena, they're looking to take it down. So if you're an Aurora fan, this is a bad time. Close your eyes for the next maybe 10, 15 seconds, because things are looking bad for the Mongolian team. Though they do get a little bit of a reset. Top back up on his 2 feet, looking to heal up, and he does get the first aid. Can we say the same for Reefus, though, as he did save the day in that engagement? Seems like the answer to that will be a resounding yes. The circle doesn't take any weakness.
Bhai, aaj se the chat, guys.
Pushing Aurora and E-Arena forward, and the options are, or you send it onto
Aaj se the
Amano,
chat,
or
boys.
you send it into the Yasnaya Polyana field dips, which would be Bigatron's position. You got to make that decision, though, because you don't have a lot of time to work with.
Here goes Yol, gonna try to find a way into this next circle with a blown up vehicle. They're just trying to find any spot they can get.
सब गाने में घुस रहे भाई
anything.
Aurora के.
Bigatron gonna be applying that pressure to them. That's Reefus eliminated from Aurora. Bigatron need a big game here. They're in 10th place. They have a decent position in the zone.
सब घुस रहे भाई. सब Aurora को मार रहे. क्या करेंगे भाई, कुछ नहीं कर सकते. इतना सब तुम्हें ही मार रहे.
Not a lot of points on that side. This could be a big opportunity for those
Oh,
mid-pack
अब
teams.
आया
Once
Fury
again
आया
here,
पीछे.
Silence gets a nice knock on the Schweppes.
अब कुछ कर सकते हैं. अब अगर kill feed read करा Aurora ने तो.
E-Arena a dose of their own medicine. A nice third party pins the plate. They're just surrounded. There's 2 squads all around them. They're fully stacked up with 4 players. It's looking bad. Tony K will be on his knees. Mormon might.
अरे मोर कहाँ भाग रहे हैं?
E-Arena it just completely demolished. Mormon just trying to leapfrog it away from the fields, hoping to get a few extra points, salvaging this game somewhat in the eyes of the Arena. But up north, it is getting a little bit hectic in the fields. Down south, though, circle about to shift on phase 6. Are we going to still have an Alamo circle for D plus KL? Because so far, they've been having an absolute field day, getting so many points. And with 46 points total this tournament so far, Hot Troops, if they get a big one, top 5.
Guys, जो भी आलबाल स्पैम करेगा ना, उसको टाइम आउट और बैन है सीधा.
Let's see if they can.
मैच देख रहा हूँ, मैच देखो, chill करो.
Go ahead and push into this next zone. Genfoss now on the move. Tianba.
मर जाएगी, Tianba मर
This is a
जाएगी.
very difficult spot to hold. It is just this one dip, one nade, and they are in big trouble with those broken vehicles. Oh, nice Molotov there on the Eagle. That's going to catch at the utility. Really starting to put in some work.
भाई?
But Norpeko
इनको right
going
side पड़ रही
down.
है.
Genfoss getting knocked to the blue zone. Disaster here for RRQ. They got to find a way. Man, Tianba doing a great job of turning things around on this team as Viren jumps out of the vehicle and is able
कौन
to...
था भाई ये free kill देने आया पूरा?
Tianba shut down RRQ.
It was actually not a bad push with the monster truck because monster truck compared to any other vehicle is really
भाई Tianba तो lead पे lead खींचे जा रही है भाई. Divine ने कैसा बना लिया था ना lead. लग रहा है last day पे 40 पॉइंट का lead रहेगा. 21 पॉइंट का तो already है.
get the points, which actually
क्या लग रहा है चैट आज के डे के एंड में कौन है टॉप एंड
they get
करेगा?
himself those extra boys, that 3 points on the board over to the eastern side, also create a decent entry point into the play zone. That point gap that was around 20 could get pushed up to 30 if they keep racking up those
बहुत टफ हो रहा है भाई,
eliminations,
तुम
especially
देख रहे हो?
points, or keep tabs on Tiamba to move forward. Furia though leapfrogging him.
12 तक 13 तक जो भी एक चिकन मारेगा वो टॉप 5 आ जाएगा, देख रहे हो?
That's Higor to wrap it up for the Thai
13
team.
तक देख रहे हो, पॉइंट्स टेबल देखो 13 तक
Yeah,
जो भी
Furia
एक चिकन मारेगा वो
so
टॉप
far
5 आ
forward.
जाएगा
The zone
चैट.
does go hard shift all the way to the east side. That is going to work out for Tiamba because Tiamba, they would have had a tough time getting into this next zone, but it literally hard shifted onto them. Ziol's going to go down to the play zone. I believe that is going to
13
be
तक
Aurora
legit
out
no
of the
cap
game.
13 तक.
Big opportunity for a team like Furia here to try and win this one. Ayala
Fuck.
now putting down some shots.
Intense,
They have
bro.
the north side to themselves, but Furia, Ayala, you got to be careful here. You can't afford to go down. And now, oh wow, gets pecked one more time, but survives.
Well, Higor's got the P90 right now, and he's almost got the entire 250 bullets just used up. I think around
Influencer
30, so he's really going to be able to make full use of that weapon. Bigatron, though, they know the only threat to the western side of this circle for them is going to be Influence Rage. They have to get rid of this squad.
घुमाना पड़ेगा ब्रो इनको, गाड़ी घुमाना पड़ेगा, गाड़ी घुमाना पड़ेगा ये तो.
Back online. As Influence Rage, you have one option here. Crashing D plus TR would say would not be a good option, or you're just going to get third partied all the time. Pushing BTR might be the play, as Weibo versus KRX is now in full effect. And Weibo, if they go out here, I would say the tournament run, it would be looking incredibly dire. As it's Bay in a 1v1. Binny trying to cook up the nade, and it is beautifully.
भाई W भी जो क्या?
KRX 8 eliminations, but the third party of Influence Rage is massive. They
यार,
knocked out BTR. There's a massive opening
क्या
down
कॉल
south,
था
and
भाई,
he was
कौन है
at
इनका
the
एजिल
best time
इन्फ्लुएंस रेज
imaginable.
का?
What a play from the Brazilian team.
And now Furia are getting punished here by a Bigatron. The rest of the team not able to
Bro,
help them out. They did not expect
आप लोगों ने कॉल देखा?
focused on Tiamba, and now Ayala down. Igor goes down. It's all up to Chief. Chief by himself, or Silence as well in this play here. They got the shotguns, and they wipe out Bigatron. Furia with 8, looking to get a full reset.
Are we gonna have a Furia?
फ्यूरिया का अकेला बंदा नॉक हुआ, उधर से आके फ्यूरिया ने उल्टा वाइप कर दिया BTR को, चौक किया BTR को.
He's actually scouting Furia early on, so he's trying to make sure that he just
अरे
gets
टीएन
rid
में
of
तो
every
चुप
Western threat
नहीं रखा है
in this
टीएन
game.
को.
I'm liking how aware and how reactive responsive
Oh!
coming their way. What a spray from Reb! That's amazing, dismantling the entirety of Tiamba. The lobby leaders is down to 1.
Guys, BGMI में होता है कि झाड़ पे नेट लग के नीचे गिरता है क्या?
From the brink of death. As Al-Ula, though, not going for the push, really just holding that ridge for the time being.
Man, they know now. Oh, actually, no, they don't, because Tiamba has not gotten the thirst yet, but they should have been fighting him earlier, so they should have a good idea of who this is. Al-Ula, this is where it gets so
झाड़ के
difficult.
ब्रांच
You
को
don't wanna
नेट लग
leave
के
the
आता है क्या?
zone,
PUBG
even though
PC
it's
में आता था, मैं
Tiamba.
भूल गया BGMI में बॉटम से
You know the
खेलने.
play zone's coming. I think you're just going to try to let them go here. Tiamba might get a little bit of a reset. Meanwhile, Influence Rage starting to throw out some smokes here. They are going to get the reset. They have just enough time to do so. Unreal.
This would have been a good time for Ula to take a bit of a risk on Tiamba, because look at behind them. E-Arena eliminated. Northern Red Bulls eliminated. Aurora eliminated. The only threat to them really is Influence Rage. But they just couldn't make it to the ridgeline to get nade range. And as we say that, they are going to be nade range, apparently, of Pedrino and Influence Rage. Down to just about 5 HP. And it's going to be melee of Tiamba to get it. So Tiamba were almost fully taken out of the game, but they back up as a 3-man and getting more points. Okay, Tiamba, they mean business here on match 3.
Milu said, "You hurt me." Got the revenge knock and thirst. That is how you do it. But yeah, Tiamba 6 points. These guys are looking insane here. You need to find a way to take him out here. Get a nice little pepper there. Gets another win. Coming out. Tiamba.
क्या मार रहा है ये फ्यूरिया का बंदा
I
अयाला?
don't believe Ayala got any of those. I'm checking out the elimination.
अच्छा अयाला मारा ही नहीं.
Silence and he got, and also a little bit of help of D+. It looked like he got the damage with the mini. It was timed beautifully on the screen.
ये तो ये चिकन चाहिए कमबैक के लिए. फ्यूरिया तो टॉप 2 आ चुकी है.
As now it's going to be Furia.
2 ब्राजीलियन टीम, एक कोरियन टीम.
Two
और बीच में
Brazilian
कोरिया
teams,
की
one
टीम है.
South Korean squad. And keep in mind, he got as he gets in that
बताओ.
CQC range.
बीच में कोरिया की टीम है. कौन निकालेगी? कोरिया मार जाएगी वासी बीच में से.
Every team right into oblivion.
Well, every single one of these
मारेगा
teams
ब्राजील
needs
मेरे
this
को लग
chicken dinner
रहा
right
है.
here. Furia needed to try to
बीच
catch
में
up to
DK है तो
Tiamba.
DK भी
Influence
पुल अप
Rage
होने वाला है
needed to do
दोनों
it
में
to
से
see
एक
try to get
ब्राजील
to the
टीम
top
का.
of leaderboards, and D+, they need it the most as they are in 12th place right now.
You're very far away from home. वो वाला reel देखा है?
Oh, look at the nades,
You're
man.
very
The nades,
far
the
away
Molotov
from
smokes,
home.
Literally every single piece of utility
This
under
is
the sun
Brazil.
is in their right hand, ready to pull the pin. The moment they hear a car going, they're just going to instantly just throw everything in a kitchen sink, just hoping they somehow survive the encounter. But as you can see
This
here,
is
they only have
Brazil.
5 grenades, and you're looking at the side of Furia, 12 grenades, 20 grenades for Influence Rage.
What?
Okay, now that utility, if they get in nade range of D+, it's going to become an absolute fiesta of a red zone.
It's going to be a straight bomb at this point. Goodness gracious.
Drop the
But
nuke.
I don't even think they're going to get there. That's the problem. You know, like just even trying to get in that range is going to be so tough here. Who do you give the advantage to here in these positions?
कहाँ pull up करेंगे? कहाँ pull up करें?
The
Pull up
team
तो
that fights
Furia
last,
पे.
realistically, if Furia engage
Yeah.
first, I feel like Influence Rage win it.
Oh.
But actually, wait, Furia,
Wait,
are they going to
what?
go on Influence Rage? They're not going
What?
to D+'s compound.
No way. Furia trying to take out Influence Rage here. What a play. Little boy almost gets ran over. Does it though. Igor with the P90 putting his work. Federal shuts that down onto silence. But it's up to Chief.
D+.
Well, are they
You
going to
need
leave their
to
building?
They need to third party D+. Come on, it's your time. There's 2 players knocked on Influence Rage. You need to send it if you want the win. And they do exactly that, looking for the player. They do find Chief. Oh, that is definitely the way to make it work. Yeah, but Sizzy's going to be taken on out entirely. It's down to Federal, the utility, being chucked his way, and yet he still survived. How is it working out for Federal? D+ Kia, it was looking so good. They had everything headed their way, but they still lock it down. It's a D+ Kia Korean chicken dinner.
Oh boy, what a crazy one that was. Furia just we want this action. Let's make something special happen here. Do the crazy long rotate and D+ doing exactly
क्या मारा फेडरल ने?
leave that building, get into that third party, secure
Chat.
every elimination you possibly can.
बेंच पागल लौड़े क्या ये वहाँ के?
Find Chief if you want the win, and they
क्या
do
मारा
exactly
फेडरल?
that, looking for the player.
साइशे को
They
knock?
do find Chief. Oh, that is definitely the way to
Fabian
make it
knock?
work. Yeah, but Sizzy's going to be taken on out entirely. It's down to Federal, the utility, being
भाई
chucked his way,
chips
and
knock?
yet he still survived.
अगर नोलबू पे ये नेड नहीं हो, ये मॉली नहीं होता ना, अगर नोलबू पे ये मॉली नहीं होता ना, फेडरल निकाल गया था. फेडरल फिर रिपोज ही नहीं करता. फेडरल पूरा अपना नेड कुक करके नोलबू को फाड़ता. फिर फेडरल का चिकन था ये.
With the utility, the Molotovs, the grenades,
Bro.
they really deny that tree away. But I want to know.
मॉली
what do you
नहीं
think
होता
about
ना
that
उस
play
पे.
from Fury, sending it right onto
अगर
Influence
मॉली
Rage?
नहीं
I think
होता
it was
ना,
a good idea.
निकाल गया था
I want to
फेडरल.
know especially what you're thinking about it.
Oh man, it's
फिर भी मार देता नोलबू. अरे
you're right. I mean, I
बात
like the
नोलबू की
idea.
नहीं है.
I
बात
think
ऐसा है
the
कि
obvious-
देखो, जब कोई बंदा क्लच कर रहा रहता है ना, अभी जैसे फेडरल ने इधर एक नॉक दिया, फावियन को नॉक दिया, घूम के चिप्स को नॉक दिया, तो अब वो फ्लो जो है ना, वो मोमेंटम जो है वो किसके पास है? फेडरल के पास है कि उसे 2 नॉक दे दिया. मोमेंटम, हाँ, मोमेंटम, वो कॉन्फिडेंस, उसने एक नॉक दिया, दूसरा एक नॉक दिया, वो पंप है, वो फ्लो में है, वो दे भी देता नोलबू को नॉक. इनको ऐसा मार भगवान, इन जानवरों को मारना है हमें. कैसे मारेंगे रे चैट? कैसे मारेंगे रे? कैसे मारेंगे रे चैट अपन? हाँ, क्या मारते भाई, क्या मारते भूत, भूत, भूत बनाते भूत. ये देखो बीच, ये चलो एसटीजी ने हागा इधर बीच में उतर के भी औला ने मार दिया.
Put them in the contention for what? Second place, right? Because Tianba are starting.
ये अच्छा
to
मारा
run
है
away
रिफस
with
ने.
this
ये देखो,
here,
ये
right?
देखो, ये देखो,
Tianba
ये देखो,
are
ये
putting
देखो,
up
ये देखो.
points no matter what the situation, and are looking so
बाप रे
hard to
बाप.
take out.
They are just so tough. They were down to just, I think it was just Neyoo, right? And the 2 other players are knocked. One player fell flushed out of the game. But Hakula is actively getting kind of, not third party, but pinned down in their dib. They can't really go for a little bit of a stretch outside of it. And then Chiamba, like, you're giving us a massive
बापा
opportunity, giving us,
बापा
what, that 30 seconds of
मैं तो गाड़ी
chill time where we can get the full reset. Like,
बहुत अच्छा
they
खेलते हैं यार,
get
बहुत
Neyoo
प्यारा
down,
खेलते हैं
Neyoo
लोग
goes
ना।
down, so does
मतलब तुम
Esports.
किसी एक को भी अंडर एस्टिमेट नहीं करते। कंपटीशन देखो ना इंटरनेशनल में क्या है। वन साइड बस टियानबा भी थोड़ा मार रही है
Yeah, they were given such a massive chance to just get extra placements and eliminations, and then all the other squads start
Federal
looking
ने
their way,
एक
the
knock।
pressure favor them, but Chiamba never count them out. Hot Troops, even when they're down to
फेडरल
one
ने
player,
2
they
नॉक,
still have an opportunity to get
फाबियन नॉक, शिप्स नॉक।
Yeah, and they're going to continue that leaderboard.
ब्रो अगर ये हेडगेट बजा दिया रहता ना फेडरल ने, पर नोलबू ने भी अच्छा मॉली करके नोलबू ने पूरा प्रिडिक्ट किया कि अभी रिपोज ही करेगा।
That's how you confirm that chicken dinner. And D plus are saying, look at the player photos. Just saying,
इनके लिए तो
we're out, huh? You thought we're out? Nah, not today. We're here to play. I love to see
कमबैक करे
D+,
कमबैक।
make it happen.
इनके भी अच्छे पॉइंट्स हो गए रहेंगे छे।
A close
यार 5000 लाइक अंडी मनी सट जो लाइक नहीं कर रहा ना। लाइक करो यार, लाइक करो, लाइक करो, लाइक करो, लाइक करो।
The Molotov was thrown his way, and he
लाइक करो
jumps
बाबा
into
लोग।
that was a really
लाइक
good
लाइक
move
लाइक
to
लाइक
avoid
लाइक
that extra
लाइक
initial
लाइक
kick
लाइक
damage
लाइक
of
लाइक
the
लाइक
Molotov,
लाइक।
but by doing so, he's really struggling to fight back because as you jump, your bloom on your weapon is increased.
मैं मेंस्ट्रीम मैंने ना अभी छोटे बाल कभी नहीं कटाऊंगा वापस से। 60 हो गए। 60
60
हो गए डीके के भी।
But even though it's a D+ win,
टियानबा का लक
headed the way of Brazil, it's going the way of Furia.
अच्छा मार रही है टियानबा।
You know what's also interesting, Max? This is
टियानबा अच्छा मार रही है चैट। लक तो नहीं चल रहा।
not end up with
रोटेशन ऑन पॉइंट और फाइट भी लेना पड़ रहा है।
because we've seen like
top heavy, yeah.
Yeah, we've seen nothing but
यो भाई
20
कॉलेज
plus
फीस भरी है, कुछ
every
मदद हो
single
पाएगी?
match
भाई क्या
except
चाहिए बताओ?
this one here
पेन,
at 17.
पेंसिल,
Which,
शार्पनर।
we're going to see a lot of spread out here. We got D+ with 16, Influence with 13, Tianba busting out 10 again. And KRX making a little bit of noise here.
I don't-
Akula, they had
What the
a
fuck,
great
bro? You gotta
position,
shut the fuck up.
just weren't able
Shut
to
the
capitalize.
fuck up. भाई ये बंदे को देखता हूँ ना भूख लगती है मैच लगी। The fuck? The fuck? ये देखो, ये देखो, ये बस ये देखो हाँ चैट, बस ये देखो आप, बस ये देखो एक बारी। अबे लोग अक्का अक्का टमाटर डालते हैं, बे देखो, ये देखो, ये देखो। पूरा अक्खा टमाटर डालते हैं भाई। चिकन गिर गया उधर। स्काई हो रहा, स्काई हो रहा, स्काई हो रहा। अरे स्टैंडिंग्स देखो तो 76 डी के भी आ गई अब, ज्यादा पॉइंट डिफरेंस नहीं है भाई, 9 पॉइंट में डी के भी टॉप भाई। अल्टीमेट जरा स्काई हो रहा का देखे अब 18+।
मेरा गाड़ी नहीं आना 4 जना गाड़ी तेरा
इसके क्लिप्स चट पबजी क्लिप्स या मैन आई गोटा सी योर पबजी क्लिप्स। स्काई हो रहा। ये बेस्ट प्लेयर है क्या नेपाल का?
गरज
जिगल हो रहा, नोफियर हो रहा, स्लीपी हो रहा, स्काई हो रहा, ये क्या है? सारे हो रहा। ये ओरेंज की टीम का नाम है क्या? मुझे लगा हो रहा है कोई रूल। स्काई नाम है इसका।
ये मैच ये अपन क्या चढ़ के सा
खड़े
पूरा टीम है। ओके
ओके बात है देख ईरानदारी
कहीं ये तो नहीं है EWC में ना शायद? ये है?
দুইটা নাই দুইটা গাড়ি এই থাকো সেটা আসলে রুক মায় ওরা
Watch out!
कैसे वाला लेट था थे
ये भी है क्या? चल आप में से किसी को काला जादू आता है क्या? देखो मैं एज ए बंगाली मैं थोड़ा रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी ले सकता हूँ, बट मेरा क्या समझ रहे हो, एक टीम तक सीमित है या 2 टीम तक। 14 बाकी देखो अपनी 2 है, 2 को छोड़ के बच गए 14। 2 टीम तक मैं कर सकता हूँ, बाकी बच गए 12। तो बंगाली में 2 का जिम्मेदारी ले सकता हूँ। 2 की फील्डिंग मैं सेट कर दूंगा, बाकी 12 की आपको करनी। कोई और है क्या बंगाली मेरे चैट में? मैं भी बंगाली भाई, सारे अपने बंगाली भाई जितने भी है मेरे चैट में, अपन एक संगठन बना लेते हैं EWC काला जादू गैंग, और व्हाट्सएप पे पूरा एक्टिव हो जाते हैं। अपने अपने टीम का नाम एक नोट पे लिख के कर देते कुछ कांड। देखो 2 मैं संभाल लूंगा, मेजी संभाल लेगा। मेजी कितनी टीम को संभाल लेगा? मेजी तुम क्लच ना कर दे भाई कहीं पूरी 12 की 12। तो ऐसा कर सकते ना, मैं और मेजी मिलके 7-7 टीम संभाल लेते मेरे साथ मेजी के साथ। मेरे साथ जितना कैपेबिलिटी है कि नहीं मैं नहीं जानता। मेरे साथ मेजी के साथ भाई, ये जो बंदे हैं इनको देख के तो मेरी बहुत मैं सोच रहा हूँ इन जानवरों के बीच में हम वो इतने दिन कैसे निकालेंगे। इतना मारते हैं ये। मैं बैकएंड से, मेरे एंड से जितना हो सकता है, जितना हो सकता है मेरे से बैकएंड से, मैं उतनी चीजें कर दूंगा। ठीक है, एज ए बंगाली, एज ए प्राउड बंगाली, मैं आज ये रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी, आज ये शपथ लेता हूँ कि 60 टीम को EWC के मैं निपटा दूंगा, अकेले निपटा दूंगा। आप वो छोड़ दो मेरे से, व्हाइट या ब्लैक आप मत पूछो, जो है मैं कर दूंगा। जादू टोना सब हो जाएगा। बाकी 7 मेजी भाई आप संभाल लो। मेरे को पता है कि आप 14 टीम भी संभाल सकते हो, बट उतनी मुझे आपको कंधों पे रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी नहीं देनी है। तो अपन शेयर है, 7 आपके 7 मेरे। बट गलती से भी वो साथ में ओजी और कौन है गॉड लाइक, उसको मत कंसीडर कर। हो जाए भाई। अब अपनी टीम्स ऑन फील्ड अच्छा खेले, बैकएंड में मैं और मेजी भाई है। टापाटा
बॉल में एवढा बॉल नीचे की लेफ्ट पडे रहता, लेफ्ट में बसे कोला ते पछाडी बॉल पडे। हां उठे यू
भाई मारता तो बहुत है।
नॉक भाई था आओ घुमाओ बेटा जाना आगे जाना।
टॉप का देखो अबे सब देख रखा है, स्काई का मैंने इतना देखा नहीं।
इतने को तेरा कैसे आता नाइस
वॉच आउट।
और कर लो कैसे बड़ा है कैसा
वॉच आउट।
ते बॉक्स में के
XCY देखो ना, स्काई का देखो। ये वहाँ का नेपाल का बेस्ट है स्काई, मैं सुना हूँ पहले भी। अच्छा इसके लाला मत कर, अब हो जाए भाई, अब हो जाए। चल बेस्ट प्लेयर कौन है नेपाल का?
ए मोजी दुई साइडमा चढे नाइस यतापट्टि छ अब किल छोड़ दे।
डीआरएस भी थी ना, डीआरएस जब हम खेलते थे तब डीआरएस
I'm
करके एक टीम
recalling
आई
a
थी।
teammate.
जब गेम ऑलमोस्ट बैन होने आया था ना,
Thanks.
तो बैन हो रहा था, तब डीआरएस करके एक टीम थी, बहुत फेमस थी डीआरएस। डीआरएस अब नहीं खेलती क्या? अच्छा अरे अरे ये कैसा लेट गया बाबा? भाई एक बार चैंपियन वाइट देखना। अरे भाई स्काई वाला का देख रहा हूँ मेरे को।
Help! Watch out!
अच्छा तो खेलता है भाई। एजी फ्लावर का देगा भाई मेरे को लेजेंड पता है, इंटरनेशनल पावर का लेजेंड मेरे को पावर उसका गेम प्ले देखने के लिए बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ भाई। पावर का ही फर्स्ट इंटरनेशनल होगा तक टाइम से, मतलब मेरे को तो उसका मन था कि पावर को मेरे को देखना है इंटरनेशनल खेलते हैं।
कौन था मदरचोद?
ओए राहुली ओए बावा, डिफरेंट कंट्रीज बट सेम फीलिंग है।
Watch out!
तो अपने भाई लोग हैं, हाँ? ये तो अपने भाई है, मेरा बिछड़ा हुआ भाई नहीं है कहीं।
Watch out!
परिपटी से एवढा गाडी
गोल्डन का 1 करोड़ की आईडी
जण आहे तो भाई गाहे ना बैठ दूंगा
भाई, पार्क ओवर दे रहे हैं भाई
बड़ा मेरे मन का
कर
मतलब
गोल्डन का
बैठ गया
स्काई की
भाई यार
मैच स्टार्ट।
खूप मजा येणार आहे
तू ही मेरी है सारी ज़मीन। खाना पेलना भाई, कार्तिक भाई
Watch out!
जी स्पोर्ट्स पर ओजी कॉम के नाम से खेल रही है। हाँ तो मेरे भाई देख लिया एक बार।
Watch out!
पैरागिन थाई प्लेयर
Watch out!
ये क्या है? ये कौन सा किल फिट था यार? व्हाट द फक भाई, इसकी आईडी क्या है भाई? इसकी भी, अबे इसकी आईडी भी है भाई, बड़ी बड़ी है ये देखो भाई। जौली स्टैक्ड अकाउंट है भाई इसका भी। अबे और यूएमपी से टॉमी का आवाज क्यों आ रहा है? यूएमपी से टॉमी का आवाज क्यों आ रहा है भाई? व्हाट द फक? इतना बड़ा 1v1 जो हो रहा है और क्या है भाई इतना देर के 1v1 देखने को? ओह मेरे को एक चीज बताओ चैट, मतलब ये गोल्डन, सोच रहे हो गेम कितना क्रेजी चीज है। तुमको ये गोल्डन ऐसा किल फिट चाहिए तो करोड़ रुपए लगाओ अकाउंट पे। बाबा करोड़ में घर आते ले बाबा इधर मुंबई में 2x2 की गोली खोका खोका रहने को। हेला ब्रो, अब मैं सोचता हूँ गेम पे पैसे लगाना इज लाइक वेस्ट ऑफ मनी।
That's when we get to the real meat and potatoes of these games.
That's right. So for everybody, oh, we got a northern circle here. Okay, so Aurora gonna have to loot up there in military.
PUBG is one of the most expensive. PUBG Mobile.
Man, oh man,
is one of the most
you're right. There's gonna be a little bit of a podcast here at the start because these teams are playing so damn consistently, avoiding hot drops, avoiding early engagements at all costs, and just trying to get to that late game. And it makes sense, right? Because you want to keep all 4 players up. And for a majority of this lobby, I mean, they're really hunting down first place. You want a 20-point game here. So if you want to get that done, you got to extend your play with all 4 players as long as possible. So I mean, it makes sense.
And one thing that also has been helping out Chamber when it comes to, being first pretty much the entirety of the finals is they're dropping Yasnaya Polyana. And you might be saying, oh, it's not that great a location. Yasnaya Polyana does in fact also have a loot
पता Valo में एक बहुत अच्छे से अच्छा अकाउंट
Valorant from it is really helpful, especially when you encounter some
तुमने अगर 1.5 लाख रुपए भी लगाए रहेंगे ना तो भी इतनी खतरनाक आइडिया है। 1.5 लाख रुपए सोचो, जो जोनाथन ने एक स्ट्रीम पे 1.5 लाख की
I'll have to check the exact odds, but I'm telling you, it's not confirmed every time you're going to get an airdrop weapon. Sometimes you just have M4s or bolt action snipers. Otherwise, it's pretty unlikely. But if they do get the 90, I'm sure they're going to be loving it. But what's the most important in loot trucks is not even those. As we actually talk about it, here's the using the explosive bow to swiftly explode that.
यार मेरा आईडी पता नहीं यार किस चीज़ ने हैक करके
is actually particularly geared pretty much for almost the entire team politics. Like having that extra bit of tankiness really can take you a long way in the lobby of this level.
Yeah, the loot truck has just changed the game entirely, and I love it, right? Because it really makes those big cities, we're talking like Yasnaya, Pachinki, just now that much more valuable. Before, I remember Pachinki, when placement points were 20 points, it was so valuable. But then after that, and then after the loot just wasn't as strong as it once was, Pachinki was just kind of put to the wayside. But now that you have these loot trucks, it makes it really, really worth it. Even Severny has a loot truck now, which is fun to see.
Yeah, you actually took me back there when a chicken dinner was 20 points, man. Can you remember that? If there's anyone in chat that remembers that, like, say yes, say you remember. I want to see how many people are still here from
अबे सेल नहीं किया था पागल हो गए हैं। मेरी आईडी खुद की आईडी सेल क्यों करूंगा?
7.
Wait, really? Was it that?
Yep.
No.
7 years ago.
You're making me feel.
हाँ, रिकवर नहीं हुई थी मेरी आईडी। मैं जब लॉगिन कर रहा था ना फिर
like now if we still had that rule in Chamber would be at what, like 150, 160. I'm kind of happy we took it away, or otherwise these top teams are so consistent would just they would have like a 30-40 point lead in literally like what 5 games. It's so unfair.
ये चौथा गेम है ना?
It really mixed things up. I love
तीसरा गेम है ये.
I love to see the fact that, you know, we've switched to a much more elimination heavy play style because I mean, back then people were just heal stratting. They were doing everything they could just to try and survive.
Don't say that to Rauf. No, don't say that to Nima Galaxy.
Full like snake play style. It was wild.
Go matches
right?
के बाद.
But now we're obviously all about that aggression. You need to have not just the placement points, but you got to have the eliminations to back it up. And I think it's just so much more balanced now.
Oh, the heal strats on Sanok. You remember when that was the meta? Oh,
dude, yes.
भाई अरोरा तो यार
my
second
God.
position से
Some
seventh पे आ
people
गए,
say
but
the
चलो
third
difference है
meta
नहीं, एक चीज
is the worst meta. I feel like that was the worst meta by a long margin. It's you could heal out in the blue and get second place pretty consistent. I've even seen wins of teams just healing out in the blue zone and it would just eliminate.
सबसे गंदा meta तो healing meta. इंडिया में तो बहुत exploit करा है.
That was a bad time. But this is definitely a way healthier meta we have right now. Maybe no shotguns a little bit. I wouldn't say no to that. Maybe. But otherwise, yeah, Sanok was something else in the early days, Hot Chicks. That is for sure. Oh, that takes me back, man. Nostalgia conversation. Whew.
Those heal strats were wild. I remember seeing teams with 30 first
चलो BGM में भी ऐसा करना चाहिए ना
30 first aids. They would loot
जैसे क्रिकेट में होता है
they would just trash loot the entire
एक मेन
south
कास्टर
side of
रहता है
Sanhok
और उसके
and just sit in
अराउंड
the
दो
blue, just
एक मेन
healing.
कमेंटेटर
And I
रहता
think I
है
remember I was
आकाश चोपड़ा और
talking
उसके
to
अराउंड दो एक्स क्रिकेटर्स
Paul
बैठते हैं
Todd killer, remember him?
BGM में भी ऐसा होना चाहिए ना चैट
Yeah, I got to talk
कि
to
एक
him
मेन
the
कास्टर
other
होना
day.
चाहिए
I was chatting with him a little bit. He was kind of
और उसके अराउंड दो
talking about how
BGMI के एक्स प्रो
that
प्लेयर्स होने
one
चाहिए
tournament where someone accidentally misclicked the button on the heal strat and they went out early and didn't make it because of that. That was wild.
Well,
मतलब वो जो मेन
Good
कास्टर
times,
रहेगा वो
good
पूरे
times.
कास्टिंग को
Yeah.
कैरी
Don't
click
करेगा
the button in time,
अकेले
sorry,
बाकी जो
maybe
बीच बीच में रहेंगे
deserves
वो
to
थोड़ा
qualify
थोड़ा
to the
बोलते
next
रहेंगे
stage,
जैसे
but,
इसमें होता है
terrible meta. You know what? It was fun to talk about it, but now I feel bad remembering. I'm like, oh no, yeah, it was actually pretty bad. But here we go. Look at our positions.
क्यों कास्टिंग करना चाहते हो मैं मेरे को लेके नहीं बोल रहा मैं बोल रहा हूँ इन जनरल ऐसे कितना अच्छा रहेगा वो
circle. And actually talking about the circle, we didn't mention it too much. You did earlier saying it's pretty northern, but there's an extra factor to take into consideration, which is it is pretty much a 50-50 river split. So teams are finding value on those compounds next to the bridges and the water, such as E-Arena, Bigatron has actually got some players in southern side of the river next to Rozhok, and two players up north of Rozhok ahead of the water. So Bigatron's got an interesting 3-1 split. I do like it. He's kind of keeping their options open in case of hardship up north or down south. So Bigatron, I said it was a big game.
प्रोफेशनल
I'm
खेलता
not
है
saying this setup
कास्टिंग
is as
करता
good,
है
is good enough to
कंटेंट
get a
क्रिएशन
win from the
करता है
get-go.
वीडियोस
No,
बनाता है
but
स्ट्रीमिंग
it's
करता
a
है
good plan to just keep your options open and try and do the most optimal play based on where the zone does shit.
Yeah,
मुझे
that's
बहुत
what,
टैलेंट
that's
है
what it's
भाई
all
ग्रो
about
करने
right
का
now. You know, it's just trying to make the best decision possible. Here's S2G though. Nice shots from Lost onto Silence here, and it does look like this fight is going to ring out here. So S2G looking to get into the action early, and it makes
S2G
sense.
ने कल ही वो एक मैच मारा था ना बहुत ज्यादा किल
34 points. If they're going to do it though, they got to do it here pretty
ये
quickly.
लॉस्ट ने
You can see the nades starting to come out here. Ayala is going to be there to help support the rest of his team. Unfortunately, none of this util able to hit its mark just yet. But this fight is going to ring out.
वही मैच में तो इनके 20-25 पॉइंट हो गए थे तब से कुछ लिया ही नहीं क्या
I'm even more curious as to why Furia is not regrouping on the northern compound, which they know is free, right? They had Ayala Chief scouting that position. They can coexist in these two separate compounds, but it seems like they want to commit to it. And that's going to be a great nade onto Silence. He's dropped down to his knees right away. But the two of the players, Ayala and Chief, look at the minimap. They went for the high ground position straight onto Kami. If they get this angle, they can instantly play the pincer maneuver. And S2G know they can't give the high ground position away. They instantly send it right back up on the elevated position. But Lost does get taken on out. S2G down to just a duo here. It's still even Steven between them and Furia.
Yeah, these
और ये नॉक्शम आगे पीछे से
Furia getting eliminated. Oh yeah, and now there's a third party coming in.
सारे kills ले सकते हैं नॉक्शम
That is going to be from Nongshim Red Force. Igor shutting down Hamsuji. Going to try to get some eliminations in the meantime. Oh, even here comes the hub.
भाई 4 किल मार दिया नॉक्शम ने खड़े-खड़े
Going to punish S2G. And this is the problem, right? If you're going to do an early engagement and try to get some early elimination, that's great. But you got to do it so dang quickly. Otherwise, that third party's coming. And that's exactly what happened.
Send it for Narnia right onto Furia.
Crazy भाई नॉक्शम बहुत प्यारा खेल रहा है भाई बहुत प्यारा खेल रहा है
elimination feed. They're not sure what happened. They don't know who's still in the building. They see that smoke, so they have an idea that something is still there. Or something. It's definitely a player, but we don't have like AI monsters in the game yet.
Yeah.
But they, but good third party from Nongshim. They know that was just genuinely a terrible fight. There's no reason for it to happen this early on. So like, well, if we can take the fight, get 3 points, Oh, hell yeah.
ये
Right now,
DRX
that's
की
going to put
X
them
team
up
है
in 4th
हैं?
position. So really good engage from that team.
X team में नहीं भाई, इनके मेन लाइन पे स्पॉन्सर बदल गए इनके DRX के, क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Going on here as you got
DRX का पहले
Chips.
स्पॉन्सर कौन था?
keeping an eye near Bigatron. Oh, Aurora versus Weibo. Joel catching Suki out. And he's going to get one of those eliminations. Suk getting knocked out by Top from the mini. It is Weibo versus Aurora, and Aurora's getting the better of him. Weibo just falling apart here.
Oh,
They're just getting
33Z.
picked apart, as you said.
Oh, nice knock.
Actually, oh, got to be careful though. Gave a 1v1, so that's instantly going to be punished by 33Z. Reaper looking to close the gap, swap the C, but that's still going to be right in the line of sight of 33Z. Oh, just a full clutch up here from Weibo. They desperately need it. And if he wins the fight now, he can get a 2-man reset onto Bay and Sook. He's, oh, a lot of 360s there. Getting me confused. The nade bounce goes up, actually. Go for the drop shot. Gets initial damage onto top. He has to swap weapon. Doesn't have enough time. And that's Top keeping the dream alive. Aurora Gaming. Maybe looking to jump up in
Panic कर गया थोड़ा 33Z.
Way too close for comfort.
Way too close.
Why
oh,
NT यार
boy,
33Z
that
NT
was
भाई.
dangerous right there. 33Z almost making that crazy comeback. Unfortunately, not
NT
gonna
भाई,
happen
NT
here.
भाई,
And man, if
NT
you would have,
spam
I
कर दो
guarantee
भाई.
you that would have hyped up the squad so much. But considering they're in 16th place, yeah, I think that could have been the nail in the coffin.
थोड़ा सा मेरे को लगा पैनिक कर गया
When
एंड
it
में
comes to that
33Z.
first
थोड़ा
place
ज्यादा
streak,
एड्रेनलिन
that's
रश
for
हो
sure.
गया.
Aurora,
प्यारा
though,
तीन
stay
राउंड
alive.
दिया, प्यारा तीन
65
राउंड दिया.
points. Having a really rough day today so far.
1v4
but
होता,
that
1v4.
keeps them alive.
Actually, you're talking about Weibo before we move on to the next circle. What's been
आ
the
जाएगा.
issue with
जोन
this
ऊपर
team?
जाएगा मेरे को लग रहा है. All
They won
gamers
it
या
last year. They're the reigning champions of this
arena के
event
पास.
for the Invitational. I feel like losing out
अरे
Order,
भाई,
that
centralized.
deadly duo of Suk and Order was really the driving force for that lineup, and losing Order, I feel like has just
ठीक है
kind
बताओ
of
अच्छा
taken
जान
all
से
the wind
बावा
out of their sails.
टॉप 3 आने का
Unfortunate, and then being eliminated allows
Centralized
LGD,
zone,
maybe even the
बस
likes of
BTR
Thundertalk,
मारनी है
KRX to build up an even
बीटर
bigger
भी मारनी
lead.
भी
So
नहीं
this
है,
might
होल्ड
be
करके रहेंगे तो भी हो
not only this
जाएगा.
event
बीटर पे
done,
अपने
but
पुश आ
also
जाएगा
then
किसी
missing
का.
out on PMWC unless we see a massive comeback. So much on the line, and yet
फोर
Weibo
फिंगर अच्छा है, 2 फिंगर नहीं हो
unable
भाई.
to deliver hot
वो
tricks.
फोर
This
फिंगर
feels
देखा
bad
मैं
for
बोला
them.
ना.
Yeah, it
तुम्हारा
feels
भाई
terrible.
का
That's the
रीड
problem,
ब्रो.
is any little error is going to be punished
ना
here at
पाएगा
this
इन पे.
stage. And for
अब
Weibo,
ये
just
पुश भी
one too
PTR
many
पे ही
errors
करेगी.
so far in the tournament.
डीके को कुछ
You
करना ही
hate
नहीं है.
to
डीके
see
को
it.
चुपचाप बैठे रहना
But
है.
you know what? That does mean that there's going to be a big chance we're going to see a new champion here. And a very large chance, actually. But let's see what E-Arena could do. E-Arena, right now in 6th place, 66 points. Looking to get a win here.
पॉइंट्स डिफरेंस आप देख रहे हो चैट
And
कुछ भी नहीं
they
है.
are just going to be
10वें
set up at
11वें
this
तक
building,
11वें तक कुछ
just
है
waiting
नहीं.
for this
चिकन
next
और
zone.
ऊपर. वेरी पुअर
It's
स्ट्रीम
kind of like
क्वालिटी.
Miramar
मैं जो
2.0
हाथ से तार खींच लेता हूँ ना
than the
वहाँ पे
game went yesterday,
जाके
but it's
चाइना में.
a slightly different
और
setup.
वहाँ
It's
का
not
तार
just
यहाँ पे मेरे
rebuilding,
पीसी में
it's
लाके
definitely
लगा
got a lot
देता
more
हूँ.
available for E-Arena,
फिर आएगी
BTR,
क्वालिटी.
and plus
भाई
the
जितना
BTR, they
क्वालिटी
actually
उधर
won
की
out that
उनसे
fight
स्ट्रीम
versus
पे
German
आएगी
Weibo
उतनी तो मेरे
yesterday.
स्ट्रीम पे दिखेगी.
Can they
क्या उनको इस पे
repeat
1080p
that
की स्ट्रीम होगी और
success?
इधर
And
4K
maybe
पे
allow
दिखेगा
Razy,
मेरे
actually, if
इसमें.
Razy
क्या
pops off it, he could look to catch up to top and also QZZ on the
देख रहा है.
MVP ranking. So this could
देख
be
रहा है
huge.
लाडली. ये देख ये देख.
By the way, the question of earlier, Hodrix,
ये
is to
देख.
if
क्लिक दे देख
people
और एक बार तेरे
remembered
मन के शांति के लिए
the
ले
days
एक और
of
बार क्लिक कर
20
दिया ले.
plus points for chicken, well,
ले
20 points for
खुश.
chicken dinner. So many
Yes.
people said yes. So I thought it was going to be a lot of no's, but so many people remember. So we've got a ton of OGs in the chat, which is great to see. People still sticking around after all those years.
साइशे
Thank
बाबा
you for
नेड़ा
being
यार बाबा
so
इधर.
consistent here, showing up for these shows.
कैसा बैठे.
You are some legends, that is for sure. So it's so crazy to just remember those times and see just how much this sport has just developed here. And a lot of names, right? Still from back in those days, still playing today, still putting in the work, making things happen. I got some players' esports cards all the way from the first PMGC.
Ooh, I still have those.
Yeah. I actually have some sealed still. Can you believe that?
Oh, okay. Well, that's some rare product you have. I got a signed card from Suk. Hey, there you
Oh,
go.
nice, dude! I
Yeah,
actually got
yeah.
a crazy offer on those sealed because some an esports collector was like, "Dude, I can't find that sealed anywhere." And I was like, "Well, I got it."
They're pretty
But I was
cool,
like,
yeah.
"But I'm hold on to it. That is my collector's item right there." But
क्या बात
let's
कर
get
रहे
back to
हैं
the game. You know, we are getting
We went
into
off topic,
stage. Yeah. Sorry, guys. You know, but you know what? It's been a little slow so far, but it makes sense, right?
He also PMGC
The
player.
tension is so high.
दो GC खेला
Two
था.
teams going out is going to be huge for this lobby because it's going to allow a lot more space into these final zones. And that will slow things down quite a bit. The next zone does go on.
Aurora!
Okay. Hard
ये
shift
भाई
over
लोग का हो
here.
सकता है अरोरा
It's
का
going
बहुत
to be
बड़ा
a
मैच हो
party
सकता है
at school. Rozhok in play as well.
ये देखो
And Tianba,
जोन
with
बनते
that
ही
hard
टियान
shift,
बगा
they are
कहाँ
outta here.
कौन से गांव का रोशन
School,
स्टार्ट होता है
apartment, Rozhok, and Guard is gonna get a little bit dicey here for these teams to try and survive. But survival of the fittest, those are the rules of PUBG Mobile Esports, as Tianba making a bit of a leapfrog over the road.
भाई
He
दो
finds
नॉक
himself
दिया
a decent
जियोल ने
position on that compound that usually has a recoil
जियोल,
tower, but
लालची ने
RQ going straight onto school.
Okay.
One
लालची
has
ने
been
जियोल
spotted out
पंप
by
है
QXZ from
पंप है
KRX, so
पता
this
है
is definitely going to
पंप
make it a
है
little bit easier for the entry point of RQ. Instead of going for the main building, they're going to be going for the swimming pool building, and that's where Influence Rage are looking to make their breaching point inside the building. Jumping over the wall, that's a big misplay, and instantly eliminated by Gemfos. That's a good engage, but there's going to be only a 2-man team remaining in Gemfos and Firen for RRQ against now a 3-man team of Influence Rage. But do keep in mind, they are getting actively third-partied, so this is not as easy a win as it might look like.
Oh, Federal though, he does have that shot.
Federal
Genfos back up a little bit. He
मार देता फेडरल माँ कसम इनको मार
party.
देता पीछे से नहीं पड़ती
BJ
है
gonna
जैसे
catch
तो
Federal. Tough loss for there. Genfos will secure that very quickly. But
Dog
now
गया है ना
Aurora, they
ठीक
hear
है
all
आई ये
these
लिखे
shots
बट
going on
चलो
over here. They're like, hey, what's
अच्छा
happening over here? We want part of this action.
It's good.
हीरे की जर्सी अच्छी लग रही है हाँ अच्छी प्यारी
still have
जर्सी
Reefus north of the road.
हीरे भी तो
but
बड़ी और
he is
बहुत
in,
बड़ी
I believe,
ऑर्गेनाइजेशन
that
है यार
shed that's just over there, surrounded by nothing.
सूर्या
so he's
सीएस
just
को
trying to
ये सब में है
remain
उनका
undetected. Pull the Schweppes, as I've been calling it today. There's a ton of smoke. Actually, that's a lot of smokes coming out, I believe, from RRQ and Influence Rage. So just trying to deny some lines of sight.
फ्यूरी का थोड़ा बहुत तो लग चल रहा है यार देखो ऐसे
Using
बीच बीच में
utility, I would
रोटेशन डालने
recommend
को
it, just
उनको
hold
उतार
on
तो
to
नहीं
it,
पा रहा
especially if a team decides
कोई
eventually
चीज
to
देता
commit
उनको
and
तो एक
crash
दो
on
कैजुअलिटी
your
ऐसे ही हो
building
जाती
in school.
तियान बाकी
Definitely want to use that to create a bit of an advantage. As Nongshim Red Force in the distance, they got the hovercraft and 3 other vehicles.
Nongshim कहाँ जाएगी
going for wide western rotation. I don't know where they're going to crash it, but I believe they might go right onto Rozhok Hill, where Mau Mau currently has set up shop.
Let's see where this next circle is going to go.
Aula.
Zone is starting to close. A minute on the clock. Looking at E-Arena. E-Arena now on the move. Mormon in big trouble. Joker's going to get thirsted out. And Mormon shot up. That is E-Arena just getting picked apart. Big eliminations here for the side of Al-Ula. Third place, 72 points. Looking great so far. They're going to be holding the bottom of this bridge. Not the worst spot in this circle, but not the best
स्पैम मत करो
either.
यार स्पैम मत
They're
करो
going to definitely take what they can get, though. As E-Arena, yeah, going to be stuck to 2 players left.
It's actually really good for Alula because you can just wait for the teams to leapfrog you and then you don't really have to care about anyone backstabbing you in that play. So I feel like actually the transition potential from them on the edge towards the center is not shabby for the MENA team. So keep an eye out for Alula. Who knows, maybe they can rack up a few eliminations if the circle is.
ये लोग PMGO में भी अच्छा खेले थे कौन लोग
Aula go onto Mau Mau's
अरे मीना
location
रीजन
on
की
the
बोल
high
रहा हूँ
ground
टीम
position
बहुत
of
अच्छी हो
Rozhok.
रखी है
And Mau Mau just decided, you know what, it's not really worth it. We're still in circle.
टियान बाग मेरे को देखना है
Give it
टियान
away
बाग
for
कहाँ
free.
जाएगी
So nice pivot
ये
from
बहुत
Nongshim
ओपन जोन है
and
पुल अप ही
avoiding
करना पड़ेगा कहीं
the
पे
madness currently
Hold करने
unfolding
का
in
pose ही नहीं है
both school/apartment. So that is a very free rotation. You don't have to fight for it. And look at the
Reefus
position
ने
in
तो
the
अच्छा
zone.
वो ले रखा
Great
है
information, great defensive spot too. So I
वो भी
would say that's one of the best rotations
Nongshim?
so far this game
Oh
from
भाई,
Nongshim.
प्यारा
Know that they
rotation.
also have a bunch of elims on their third party earlier, and this circle is amazing again. for
Nongshim ने जो
Boy,
rotation
they can
दिया
go
है
so
बाबा
hard this game. Let's go.
They need to do. They need to
कौन है
go
आइजल भाई
crazy,
Nongshim
right?
का
They got a win earlier.
देखो
They
टियान
need to
बाग
go
देखो ना
back here. Tianba now on the move. Every team in the lobby needs to kind of keep eyes
टियान
on
बाग
these
देखो
guys
एकदम
if you
सिंपल
want a
है
chance
जोन
at
कटा
winning
डालो
this
बीच
trophy,
में से
because if they
कहीं
get
पे
another good game under their belt, it's going to make it that much more difficult to try and take it away from them. They are going to be stuck.
देख रहे हो टियान बाग
at
मैं
the
क्या बोला था ये
apartments,
जोन के पहले जोन
holding
कटती टियान
off
बाग यही
that
कर रही
off
है
building.
पट्टे
And
से
we'll
डाल
see
दे रही
what
है
they
बीच
could
में
do from that. They
रिफस
do end up
रिफस
making it there. They sacrifice a player in that
Dark
process.
beach,
That is the name of the game. Oh, last 2 players of E-Arena eliminated. Super quick.
Quick तो बहुत
himself,
quick है बाबा
5 eliminations for Al-Ula.
Max 20.
बंगाली
speed
काला
right
जादू
there
rotation
for
दे रहे
Quick on
भाई,
the 1v2.
टियान
Able to
बाग।
give himself those 2 players trying to escape the vicinity, but he does secure that 2 extra eliminations. So well done to him. And as I said, leaving the bridge here, there's no one behind them. They can go fully on the assault mode and just get every
अब
single
तो fight
squad
करना है भाई
available
DK और
in this
BTR को
compound. They got
अब
the
तो
first
fight
one. There
करना
was
ही है
E-Arena. There were 3
4
teams here
squad है यहाँ
originally.
पे
Now it's down to Bigatron and the South Korean team of D+.
टियान बाग बहुत quick
I feel
decisions
like
ले
they
रही है
see
हाँ
this
बहुत
circle.
quick like they are all in
If they can, maybe just jump
एक जोन
ahead of
एक
them,
जगह
get
मार्क
a
कर रहे
position in the zone, but the
और
thing
घुस
is,
जा रहे
the only
मारे
positions
तो मारे
ahead
हो
of them in
मरे
the
तो मरे
zone
वाला सीन
is or school or apartment. And I feel like it's fair to say, Hodges, those are not great options because you know as a fact, even without any scouting, that those spots are going to be taken.
Oh yes, they are long gone, and I like to see the teams
किसको
that went
support
down
कर
and
रहे
took
हो?
school
यार
because
मेरे को तो चाहिए
school is that
Aurora
spot
जीते,
that if the
but
zone goes to it and you have it secured, it's like almost a guaranteed
yeah,
win.
बे, top
The
में
zone goes
साइड
away from it though, it's pretty
देख रहे हो
difficult
इनका
to
मेटा नहीं
leave
होता
it.
bro,
So
इनका
it's one
कुछ
of
इनको
those
जो गन मिला
do or
खेल
die
लेते हैं.
positions. Let's see what LGD is going to do though. Is trying to put some
मेटा नहीं
pressure
है भाई
onto
कुछ.
Nongshim. They have the high ground. This
Mini
should
तो
be an
mini.
easy squad wipe here for LGD. But you
For
gotta
a
get those
reason ये
shots.
bottom पे है LGD. बेंच तो एक ही smoke में 4 नेट डाल दिए. इतना open वाले smoke में.
It's kind of how you want to do it. Unless you're using grenades, then you don't. It's a bit different. But otherwise, you've got to get a good arc on that utility. Al-Ula pulling a little bit of a D+ play here, trying to jump ahead of that road. As Tizzy here, behind that hovercraft, looking to survive that encounter. Hyunbin trying to get a bit more insight with the buggy over the ridge.
Flash है क्या? Flash
He
करेगा.
will not be able to hold down the fort. But I'm a little bit scared for Nongshim. They're quite spread apart here. While LGD's got an interesting 3-1 split. In terms of their split, they got 3 players together. They can overwhelm very easily the likes of Hyunbin or Tizzy or even So Easy's angle if they play it really well together, closely packed. So Nongshim,
Top
I get the
में
idea,
चले
but I feel like they are
baby.
giving this high ground position over to LGD pretty much for free, and they're going to make
भाई
full
NS
use of it in
versus
that skirmish.
LGD.
Yeah,
जो निकालेगा
LGD
उसको
are
बहुत
just
अच्छा
not
मैच
playing
जाएगा.
this aggressive enough. I think they have the high ground, they have the advantage, but they're not really trying to get the closeouts. And that's allowing
Regroup,
Nongshim
nice.
to breathe quite a bit and get moving. But yeah, we're also seeing some fights there on the bottom left as well.
Bye, all
I like
gamers
this, yeah,
gay.
Nongshim trying. Oh, actually, no. Hyunbin is just lying. I'm like, he's regrouping. He's not regrouping. He's regrouping. He's just trying to keep them in check. And I feel like, especially here in the car,
अबे util ही नहीं है So Easy के पास.
scaring
टफ
LGD
होने
away
वाला
a
है भाई
little bit.
मारना.
They just don't know. Are they pushing us? Is it
Util
just
ही
a bait
नहीं है.
play? That unawareness of what
मुझे लग रहा है पता
really
नहीं
happened
LGD
really
feel आ रहा है.
can
LGD
throw
मार
a span
देगी.
in the work.
Nongshim को.
So that uncertainty is going to force
Util
LGD to
एक
just
भी
be a
नहीं है
little
इसके
more
पास.
complacent, a bit more silent and passive, which I wish they would try and get some shots to connect, which they will try and do. But look at the meantime, the elimination feed. Top Reefers destroying all of Al-Ula, and they get eliminated. We didn't see what happened, but oh my goodness, was that quick.
शुरू है भाई.
So I'm
Aurora
telling you,
शुरू
you try to
है.
head to school and you're going to get punished. Aurora were ready for that push from Al-Ula and they took them out in the process. LGD, what do you do? You got to get moving at this point. You gotta make
Legit.
a push. The
एक
zone
नेड
is
और इन
away
लोग
from
इतने
you.
गंदा पिंड है ना
And it looks
LGD
like
वाले.
now
एक
they
नेड.
gave away their position to Nongshim Red Force. Let them circumvent them. Oh, Baimito, Bigatron, just try to survive on the edge of the circle. They are eliminated. And now you got KRX going to have to find their way in.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Not going to be moving away from those 55-point threshold. Really good opportunity for RRQ, KRX, and Thunder Talk to gain a few extra
Chat.
ranks.
Legit एक नेड.
Actually, KRX,
और
sure they have
गुल.
4 players
ये
with
यूनबिन
the
ने नॉक
circle
दिया.
saying, hell
चल
nah.
यूनबिन. पंप है.
Ain't gonna get a good game
Pump
here
है.
because rotating over the road, we saw
Pump
what
है.
Top and Reefers could do earlier,
चल.
and they have a perfect line of sight.
Push
from
नहीं
full.
यूनबिन.
It ain't looking
फटा
too
यूनबिन,
dandy
फटा,
for
फटा
KRX. You can see on the minimap, got a glimpse of it that they are looking to go for the engage. Here you go, LGD setting it forward, squishing down Hyunbin under his wheels, and instantly though Mao will
Yeah,
get
वो
punished.
सड़ा
That's
कर
going to be
रहा
so
है
easy.
यार.
Looking
ये
to defend
बंदा
his
जो-
rich line. It's down to a duo. Hyunbin flushed out the game. LGD making sure they secure every single one of those points while they're still kicking. But with a low ground, he's got the monster truck. So easy, looking to go for a little bit of a rotate. He's actually going backwards, so he can't get shot in the head. Really good approach, as now Tizzy looking to go
अरे
on the
भाई
floor.
इसी ऑल पे.
Let's see what LGD can do. They're backing off, trying to regroup here. Nice knock there from Ling S, though. Here comes the shotgun. That is Nongshim Red Force out of there. So LGD do end up getting the better of them right there towards the end. But let's go back to school. And we got
kill.
Aurora in the buildings. Reefus looking for some angles on the KRX. Try to save his teammate, but unfortunately too little, too late. And now KRX are on the push.
Tian तो अभी तक जिंदा है bro. What the heck?
Someone in the head, and they get eliminated. That is how every living thing works. I feel like that is what Aurora is going to try and use to.
LGD निकालेगी.
Still 11 eliminations. So
भाई बहुत intense मैच जाने वाला है chat.
Really,
बहुत
it's not
intense
been
मैच जाने वाला है.
too hot
तो आप
today.
देख रहे
It's been
हो. Urban
really
compounds है ना.
inconsistent from Aurora. We're finally seeing a big pointer. And Top, he knows there's only one window realistically you can jump through and leap over. So he was just looking at that window. Got to be careful. Yeah, don't jump. KRX, you go there. That's instantly you getting eliminated. They know exactly what's going down here.
Do not jump that window. That animation will get you. Oh, they do anyway. They do that quick cancel. Not able to. No, yeah. Maybe this is a bad idea. Let's get out of here. Unfortunately, they thought about that just a little too late.
Yeah, unfortunately getting cornered in that building. Not looking too good for KRX. And LGD finally looking to make a quick exit outside of Rozok Hill. And they got the background
Study
angle.
के top
Hoxie
at
just
top.
literally is given
MVP
no
है.
chance to fight back whatsoever. So that's going to be the fourth elimination of LGD. I thought it might be a
हाँ,
little bit
एक और
higher,
molly
but
डाल
no,
दे.
it's just
हाँ,
gonna be
nade भी
single
डाल दे.
digits for now. And using that Molotov. Sure, no one's there. We know as a fact they have no idea. So just in case, just to avoid any kind of potential threat later on in the game, they're just trying to deny that shed entirely. So good and respectful play from Ling S to make sure no threat could be taking them down in this match.
Yeah, you cannot afford it. And they're burning a lot of util, just double checking. And then now, yeah, okay, it is clear. There is a box here, though, for a reason.
Someone was here.
Someone was here. Ah,
Link का नाम कहीं सुरेश तो नहीं है? असली नाम.
Let's look over there. At the pool. Influence Ranger holding it down. You got RRQ coming through the other side.
ना.
Good old
ये
fashioned
सुरेश
school
चाइना में जाके
apartment
खेल रहा है.
zone. LGD
नकली
gonna be
आधार कार्ड,
holding the wall right
नकली उधर का
outside the
सिटीजनशिप
school.
बना के. सुरेश.
And right now, everybody just
Suresh.
waiting for that next zone to
Surya.
incentivize them to start making some moves.
ना कर.
So we've been talking
आजा
about
वापिस.
the Western fights here, especially what's happening in school. Tiamba is still alive, Hot Jukes. Tiamba are still alive and kicking Furia out. Al-Ula out. Nongshu.
भाई Tiamba पे अभी भी
Irina
zone है
out
chat.
of the equation.
Tiamba
They
पे
could also lose Aurora soon, which they're down to a duo. That exit of school is not going to be easy to pull off. Man, this lead could go so much higher. They might just breach 100 points this game.
किल भाई top possess हो
Can
चुका
anyone
है.
stop the Tiamba hype train? It's not looking too easy. It's actually
Oh, एक
jumping
HP.
top 3 and now looking to put the firepower straight up to Genfos. Does survive that encounter for now, but Firen is also there as backup.
भाई देखो इस पे nade है but वो डाल नहीं रहा top.
Top making some moves. Hitting some nice shots on the
Nade
Gen
डाल
Foss
देना
there. He
चाहिए था
barely
top को,
even peeked out and punished them. Let's see if Top can hit this nade though.
Ah.
Through the door, just a nah, not gonna touch them at all. Okay, QZZ
Remember
getting
QZ?
finished there by Jing. That's huge
QZ
for the
is on.
lobby. And huge for Thunder Talk too. Thunder Talk in 13th place, trying to make it a way out. And now
Zero kill
Thunder
भाई, थोड़ा
Talk,
passive
they
हो
know
गई है
Tianba's
Tianba.
there. They're gonna start hunting them down.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, it's AJ. Okay, I was confused there for a second. What was
Fuck.
going on? But no, that's some great utility denying the staircase, which usually is where the defensive team would be located. Trying to get another one. That's Milu instantly taken
अबे
on out
थोड़ा
of the
passive हो गई है
picture.
ना Tianba chat.
As Eagle now still got 2 nades that could very
Kills तो
easily turn the tides in his favor if he hits it. Oh, that nade's looking good, but sitting gets the jump,
पटने वाला
gets
Eagle,
behind
पता
cover,
है
and
इसका
will
position.
avoid any significant damage headed his
पता
way.
पर ठीक है.
Ryan to Eagle,
Got
he
him.
walks right into that one. It's a landmine.
Bro.
As now 8 eliminations and Tiamba being taken out of the picture.
Thunder Dogs का भी
Aurora
comeback आ रहा है
being like,
भाई.
yes, this is a golden opportunity, not only for them to maybe jump up in #1 place here, Hot Jukes, but also for Top to try and become the current game MVP.
Dude, 13 eliminations. Aurora, you got Top with 6 on his lonesome. And I'm telling you, he chose this
Prediction.
nice
I'll go
and
with Thunder
early.
Dogs.
The zone
Thunder
goes
Dogs.
into the spot. A
Thunder Dogs का
perfect
chicken है,
situation for Aurora.
तो
The
Thunder
only
Dogs का पूरा
fortunate
area
part, though,
clear
is that
है.
they're
It's
now
obvious
a
it's
duo.
Thunder Dogs
It's
chicken.
at the top. It's up to Reefus.
Prediction time.
How is he gonna hold this? How
जल्दी.
many more eliminations can he get? He's waiting. He said, "Come down the stairs. Come on. No one's here. You're safe. Come on down. Come on down. The water's fine."
They're just going to out. One cool thing, by the way, is that when the circle does shift away from those eastern buildings in apartment, then they will finally be able to play the roof on school. Right now, it's not really playable.
Team Tamilas.
Thunder Talk. But especially able to make it through from the balcony on that roof. That's such a strong angle. I feel like Thunder Talk off the back of this game, top 2.
ये सुरेश नहीं है, आफू ही है.
Afu gets a beautiful throw on that
Bless
util.
you.
And I feel like now they read that one like, oh, we know.
Ah!
Secured on top, but he gets a little bit too aggro without the backup of Reefus. That's a big mistake.
Reefus. He's got the shotgun. He's got right hand priority. He's waiting for it. Trying to hit the pre-fire. They're going for the reses there. Instead, yeah, he's going to go for the reset. Good play, because LGD is going to help him out. So, yeah, good step for Aurora. They can
Bhai,
just go ahead and get this reset off here. No worries at all.
LED push कर गए.
And Top is now back up, ready to go. It's a party. We're going back to school. Who is going to come out on top? Who's going to get their degree, Max Man?
Oh, look at Jing, though. He instantly rocks up.
अबे भाई ये जिगने क्या पोजीशन ले लिया भाई crazy. Crazy ये play. खत्म. Thunder Dogs का. ये तो बहुत crazy play कर दिया भाई इसने. अरे
that would be
नहीं
an
यार,
easy
तो
knock
50
and
देगा
elimination
इसको.
onto Jing, but they
चुपचाप
just
बैठे
don't
रहेगा
have
खत्म
the
है.
resources to pull it through. They just have a bunch of smokes, and I
खत्म,
think I saw a
खत्म,
flashbang.
खत्म.
Maybe I just
Chicken.
imagined it. But
Thunder
Reefus
Dogs
with
का.
the
बस
flashbang, who knows,
कितने
maybe
kill chicken होगा
he
वो
could
है.
do something of value. Influence Rage, finally getting in CQC onto R2. That's good utility. Chucked onto Tian. LGD now losing an extra member. Really struggling in that encounter. As Reefus now making it into the
और
main
14
building of
किलो के
score
भी
over
शायद
to the eastern edge. The blue zone is forcing them to make that decision, going over the roadside, and Thundertalk just waiting as that's it. Reefus taken out, eliminated, now down to the top 3.
Aurora going to move themselves back into
हाँ,
that second place position,
जाके
but who's going to win this game? And now you're going to have RRQ versus Thundertalk. Thundertalk pushing into the game, and they're going to walk
Thunder
away
Talks का
with
comeback आ
their
गया
diploma.
chat.
And that diploma being a chicken dinner. Way to go, Thundertalk.
Thunder Talk का
needing that
comeback
one,
आ
and
गया
they
भाई.
got it. That should put
Jimmy
their
OP
way
in
to
the
go.
chat कर
Solid
दो guys.
competition
Jimmy OP in
for
the
rest of
chat.
the
Back आ
game.
गया
They
भाई.
got it.
Finally, from the
Jimmy
depth
OP
of
in
the
the
rankings,
chat
they
कर
were
दो
in
boy.
13th position before this game.
W
This
W
chicken
match भाई.
dinner is
W
going to take them
intense
so
match.
damn
Intense match.
far. How far? We'll have to wait and see as we check out the
W कर
leaderboards
दो
in
guys
15
chat
minutes
में.
worth of
W.
time.
GG team
But
Thamilas man.
the
GG
execution
team
that was good,
Thamilas bro.
especially that
You
final
guys are the
chamber,
goat.
The Molotov coming out onto
You guys are the
Neyoo to
goat,
deny
man.
the entire staircase. And then you're taking the fight with very small risk by doing
You guys are the
so.
goat.
Amazing, amazing execution. And for a team that's been, I would say, fairly inconsistent, right? They did get himself a chicken din on day one and then kind of disappeared. They can still
guys are the
get
goat.
this really strong win on a wrangle. The next map is going to be
भाई
Miramar. That
फट
has
फट
not really been
खाना
their
ले गया.
performance,
लाइक सब्सक्राइब कर रहे हो ना
their,
chat. स्ट्रीम को
performance-based map
सब्सक्राइब
in
करो
the
यार. इतने लोग देख रहे हो
We need
सारे.
to see some
Do
Miramar points on
subscribe
board,
guys.
because otherwise this game really is not going to have as big of an impact as you might expect.
Yeah, it's going to be one of the most important Miramars of the whole tournament right here, because this is going to really
Let's go
set
guys.
teams
300
up,
सिर्फ
right?
300
Because
subs है
remember, folks,
अपने 762 के
at the
से.
end of the day
एक साथ
today,
कर
we
दो
have 2 more
chat.
matches
जितने
left
भी
to
हो
go, and at the
सारे
end of
भाइयों
those 2
एक साथ
matches,
कर दो.
the team on top will set the smash point threshold. So wherever Tiamba is, to be honest, because I don't see any team passing them up in the next 2 games, unless Aurora have back-to-back chicken dinners. But yeah, Tiamba are going to set that threshold. Just how big is it going to be? That's the question.
That is going to be indeed the main question going into this one. But AJ will be your match MVP. And really, I'm so happy to see this guy do well, because he's been just an MVP contender pretty much since, what, 2020, 2021 when he started playing into esports. He's been just a consistent outlier in PEL in the Chinese region. Of course, that transition when it comes to global events has been tough at times, but never underestimate AJ. If you've watched PEL, you know what this guy can really bring to the table. So really stoked about it. Though, looking at the replays of this game, still Weibo, just yeah, taking an L, taking so many L's. It's hard to count at this point.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate.
All the Indian boys there.
Coming out of the bottom. I mean, they can definitely move to the mid pack, you know, but to try and
Ajay from
back-to-back championship performances here, I just don't see it happening anymore. It's over.
What the fuck, Shane?
Yeah, unfortunately.
वो तो जो था वो तो पक्का भाई.
The back championship is dead. For now, at least. That's Thunder Talk. Looking back at their player stats.
वो अपना
stats, should I say right now? They do get 13 eliminations on that chicken dinner, 23 points on the board. And we mentioned it a few times, right? In
वो तो पक्का उधर का ही था chat.
In the rankings, it's still relatively close between
इधर का ही इंडिया का.
Bottom 10 teams. So this game is kind of putting Thunder Talk back in the
QZ is
as I
10
stated
plus
earlier.
करोड़ player. क्या बात?
Miramar
सही में?
cannot afford to get like a 0, 1, 2, even
18
3-point
pointer
game.
मारा
You
है
need to
भाई.
get 6-7 points plus if you want to make.
अबे देखो यार अरोरा का यही है. थोड़ा मारते थोड़ा हकते, थोड़ा मारते थोड़ा हकते, थोड़ा मारते थोड़ा हकते.
As though second place is going to be Aurora.
मारते रहना है अरोरा को मारते रहना है.
Oh my goodness, they woke up.
Kraken का gameplay देखो PUBG. PL का channel देखो 4K
For
quality.
now,
अरे but वहाँ पे
unfortunately,
Chinese
they
में हो
weren't
रहा
able to
है
get the chicken
ना.
dinner there, but 14 limbs is going to do great. So yeah, they were they pretty much jumped down to the mid pack there, and with that performance, boom, that should put them back in their rightful place over near second. We'll see what the rest of the lobby looks like. Man, a lot of big names still here. I'm gonna have to also kind of put the nail in the coffin for S2G, man. I had high hopes for them after the first Aaron Gale on day 1, but yeah, after that, just not able to see anything shining of late.
It's been bad for S2G. We had a lot of hope. I feel like it was built up during the group stage. Right now, not able to do much, but really going big picture. Chamba, and he got 2 points in the gap. It's not increasing. It's actually getting tied up a little bit here by Aurora, thanks to that strong 18-pointer match. And yeah, as you can look so far today, they got 2 points, 1 point, 5 points, and then like, oh yeah, actually a really good team. Let's try and go for an actual win. And if you get 18 points, they're really happy about it. As Fury also happy with their performance, right? Brazil, day 1, kind of non-present to say the least.
79 points. 15 point का difference क्या लगता है कि अरोरा का Miramar strong है? Chat?
Not enough to catch.
Aurora का Miramar strong है क्या?
Like what is it, 60 points in day 1? Crazy stuff. So good to see them actually build up a bit more momentum here. Fury out, Influence Rage, can they maintain it? That's going to be the big question for today.
इनका कैसा है?
This
Miramar strong है Aurora का?
Kings Hot Tricks is looking so incredibly stacked.
Drop
that
कहाँ लेती है Aurora?
despite the lead of Tiamba being up there, any of those teams still have that window of opportunity to take down the current lobby leaders.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, if you're trying to
Look,
catch
Chad,
Tiamba,
Dobby
what you
Shimpani,
really just
300
need is
subs to
Tiamba to
go
have
for
one bad game,
762K.
and you got to win that one, right?
Very
I mean,
strong.
it's still
Miramar
not,
तो strong
it's
है.
not out of reach total. And look at, you know, PMGO season 1. We saw a crazy
सबसे
lead
strong में Miramar
almost
है
get
Aurora.
closed there
क्या बात
towards
कर
the
रहे हो?
end as well. So anything can still happen. We still have a lot of matches left to go. But, you know, when it comes to Miramar, it's going to be tough as we switch maps here. But if you want to be the champs, you got to beat them.
अबे ये तो एक ही मैच में आ जाते हैं.
So because QZZ was taken out, I know he's still number 1 here. It's actually only 3 elimination difference. So it really is just
क्या
a
भाई इसका?
head-to-head of
ये तो एक ही
Top
मैच में आ
versus
जाते हैं भाई.
QZZ. I'm loving
Top
it.
Fragger में.
I feel like Top damage because of this game. I feel like Top is going to be number 1 for the first time. I don't know if you would agree or not, but he might be. I'm a believer as Nolbu and Hyunbin are going to be 3rd and 4th place. Really good presence from South Korea. Those are the 2 best players from the region, in my opinion. There you go. Second page. And Top will indeed be number 1. Oh my goodness. He was like 100 damage behind, and now he's almost built a 1,000 damage lead over QZZ. What a game in school from Top. Destroyed everyone around him.
Dude was going crazy. Yeah, he wanted he wants that MVP. That's for sure. And now QZZ's gotta have to watch his back. Is what.
Top पागल है. पेरिस नहीं जा रही है. अबे रुको ना, क्या देखने अपन, क्या देखते हैं? कुछ खाते टाइम एक वीडियो लगा के देखते हैं ना. इंडिया रहा.
इसके पहले भी हम लोग देख रहे थे, फैंस मौजूद थे, बट स्टिल वैलो कैंसिल हो गया.
क्या इसके लिए? हाँ, पूछे थे. जल्दी जल्दी कुछ तो लगाते यार, भूख लगा है. किसी का एक का तो क्लिप लगाते. अपना हो गया क्या वैलो का? क्या लगा जल्दी जल्दी. आई मेट मेसी. लेटेंट लगाता हूँ. लेटेंट लगाए. लेटेंट.
How about that?
I learned a few Hindi songs.
इसका बच्चा बुलाता है who's this man? मतलब
नहीं जानता.
कौन है बोल रहा है? वो मेरा चंदन है.
यार इसके लिए बुलाया तुमने मुझे. अच्छा मैं सोच रहा था मेरे को सेंटर में बिठाया ज्यादा, मेरी वैल्यू ज्यादा है. अब मैं ना निकल भी नहीं सकता इधर उधर से.
We also have Harsh Limbachia. You know, it's so good to have you. You're such a fantastic writer, man. मतलब हर्ष भाई ने बहुत सारे OG कॉमेडी शोज लिखे हैं. कौन कौन से शो लिखे हैं आपने भाई?
कॉमेडी सर्कस, कॉमेडी नाइट्स, बचाओ, बहुत सारे.
बहुत सारे. He has also worked with चंदन सर, कीकू सर. इनफैक्ट कीकू जी को साड़ी में देख के इनको इतना मजा आया ना, इनने फिर भारती से शादी कर ली.
भाई इतना मजा आया था तो एक बार मुझसे भी पूछ लेता.
Also, Balraj is here. Something his kids never get to say.
भाई क्या आप सच में अपने बच्चों को टाइम नहीं देते?
I mean, I should be giving them more time. Let's
मतलब ये नहीं देता?
नहीं, बिल्कुल भी नहीं भाई. ये तो मेरे साथ रहता है टूर पे. वो तो हम जेंटलमैन बुलाते हैं. इसका बच्चा बुलाता है who's this man?
भाई बहुत क्रेजी है ब्रो. भाई तुम्हारे पास इतने सारे स्पॉन्सर हैं. मुझे लगा जिस तरह ये जगह टूटती रहती है, मुझे लगा स्पॉन्सरशिप में आप खाली सीमेंट और सरिया.
Also, दोस्तों इस सीजन हमने कुछ अलग करने का डिसीजन लिया है. Every episode, if you're watching from your home, you can donate to the charity of the day. Today is Yoda, Youth Organization in Defense Vaccine. care for free. Donate to them. The link is in description and also the QR code here.
अभी चिकन टिक्का खाया है इसने.
उसके साथ अगर एक चाय भी हो जाती तो. But donate to Yoda, man. CY Chicken, they help all animals. All right, are we ready to start the show?
Hot dropping or anything like that. But what I am talking about is if you get an elimination and you realize it's them, rather than being like, oh, you know what, let's see if we can reset. Like, no, let's make sure we take this team out because we have to at this point. They did have almost a 30-point gap, but before, this last game, if I remember that's correct. Now it's 15. So yeah, they definitely lost some steam. It is still a very good gap for sure. And one good game could just straight demolish all this, right? But you got to still do it. You got to still do it.
Yeah, it is definitely going to be interesting to see if teams will capitalize on this opportunity to take down the current kings of the Macau Invitational. As a chamber, they go. Most of their players, actually all of their players in one monster truck. This will be, oh my god, if anyone saw this and they had an angle on them, like, oh yes, please, let's take them down. But fortunately for Tiamba, no one is near them except for Furia, but they're on the other side of the mountain next to Montenegro. So big chilling on that southern western rotation, maybe making it to Valle del Mar to get that loot underway. And here you go, second vehicle, they will be good to go.
Times until you see a new one, then get out of there and let's rotate. Aurora, you're gonna see Ziol go over there. Now we're looking on the other side, Furia holding it down. This is gonna be over by Monte Nuevo. You have Weibo over there in El Pozo as well.
That's right. I just really like the way he pronounced the compound names.
Hey, these are Spanish names, you know?
Yeah.
You know what?
I used to do it too before, but I feel like I can't do it because you're just way better. I'm just like, okay, I'm dropping the shtick. I have been defeated.
No, we need a France based map, and then you got it.
Like what? He's going to Carrefour.
I'm not even gonna try. Never mind. No. I'm not going down that road.
Oh look, he's going to Lyon.
He's going to Lyon.
A French map would be so cool as like a theme.
Sponsored by the PP Bison.
Number one map on the French. Number one map also with the number one weapon, the PP Bison.
I love it.
No, it would be fun. Actually, you know what? If you could make a map based off of a country, what would you do it based off of?
Oh, I mean, I'm a little biased. I'd do a Texas-based map. You know what I'm saying? A super Western one.
Isn't that just Miramar?
It's close. Well, as right now in the summer, it's hot as heck outside. So yeah, it's actually pretty close. But what would be a cool map? Let me think. Let me really think. Shibuya.
Shibuya?
Yeah.
Shibuya.
Imagine.
Like a full city, urban, like skyscraper finish?
Yeah, that'd be wild.
Yeah, that could be interesting. I do like the idea.
Especially with the JJK theme, that'd be fun.
Oh, okay, dude. There was an anime reference in there somewhere. Just waiting to peek its head over. Oh, Fabian actually going to go over Oasis with the glider, which you don't see often on Miramar, the glider being used, because usually a team spots you from like 10,000 meters away and they just get an insta-headshot on you. But no, actually he's here behind the mounting range. So teams even like All Gamers, Al Ula can't really spot you. So if you're going to do a glider rotation on Miramar, it's a pretty safe spot to do it. I just wish gliders were meta, which they're not. It's because, I mean, ARs are too good at 300, 400 meter range. Even Mini 14 is insanely good. So the moment they spot you in a glider, you survive, what, like 10 seconds tops?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not good. Maybe we need to make like a hovercraft version of the glider. Like actually, you know what? That's a terrible idea. No, don't listen to me.
Oh my gosh, right?
Oh,
Airbus. Oh no! Weibo.
It's done.
It's over. Yeah, that's done. That's the nail. That's the double nail in the coffin. If there wasn't one already in, that's the second one. Hate to
How
see
many
it.
nails are they gonna have in their coffin?
I don't
Too
know.
many to count.
Hopefully not enough to be in last place at the end of this thing. That's for sure.
It might.
It's not looking good.
Going from champions to literally last place in the finals, at least they're qualified, unlike some teams. But that would still be tough to witness. So hopefully at least they can just get in the middle pack, which is feasible, right? That's like 30 points, which is doable in 2 games. But tomorrow, we just don't know. We just don't know. And actually, maybe this is a bit early to have this discussion, but how many games do you think there are going to be tomorrow out of 6?
Ooh.
अब हो गया?
Well, I was hoping it would be a lot closer at the top of the leaderboard, so it was like multiple teams that could possibly smash. Doesn't look like that's gonna. It could be. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I think that 15-point gap is so good, and I think Tiamba are due. That's what my instincts are telling me. You know what I'm saying? I think Tiamba are due for a big game because they've been so quiet for these past couple matches.
Let's go.
Lock in. Like putting up regular points, not insane
Splash
ones.
point कितना है? कल वो कल पता चलेगा.
We have had how many matches now total? 10,
जितने भी Tiamba end करेगी उसमें कल कितना 10 point add करेंगे.
94 points, still almost a 10-point average a game. Still wild to see. Aurora averaging almost 8 a game.
कितना point add हो गया होता है? 10 point.
But yeah,
भाई कैसा बढ़िया यार बाजी.
I'm thinking we're gonna probably see 4 matches tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking.
Chat कैसे? कितना?
I think we're gonna have.
Tiamba क्या जितने points हो गए उसमें 10 point add हो
गए. I feel like we get 1 Miramar. And the reason why I'm saying this is because Tiamba, I think, are going to maintain a pretty decent lead. But when you look at their overall games of grand finals, I'm not really taking group stage into the equation because, yeah, rotating groups and stuff, it's a bit of a different.
I don't think Smash hoga bahut lead hai.
They only got 1 chicken dinner, and a lot of their top games actually were like podiums / even the top 4.
Lead 15 point गया. अगर ये match Tiamba हागे और Aurora और सब नीचे की टीम अच्छा खेले.
Game and secure the win, and that could be a really big hindrance for them going into tomorrow's games. So I feel like Tiamba will be the one to smash. They will be doing it very late because, again, they really have a bad time to get the actual win outside of just getting strong podiums.
I don't think that's a bad shot at all. The reason why I said game 4 is
Tianba का chicken नहीं आ रहा. वो है.
It's gonna be interesting. I think players gonna come back to the break, and then Tianba is just gonna get like a very fortunate circle and just randomly just go crazy on the last one.
But what break? Our breaks are like 5 minutes.
It's like 2-minute breaks. You know, you're right. You're right.
Like literally, I'm not even joking. I feel like you're in the same situation, Hodrix. The breaks are so short for the Macau Invitational. I have to run to get a drink and come back, or I will miss the start of the game. I'm not joking. So, yeah, it's really quick. GG to the production crew. They've been doing amazing so far.
I like it. You know, get back into the. You know what? It's the old-fashioned. They've been reading the chat, you know, hey, stop talk, start game. You know what I'm saying? And they are starting the game. I like it here. But this game hasn't really started just yet. I mean, it definitely has, but right now the action hasn't started. Teams are just keeping an eye on squads, hoping to maybe catch one of these players on rotation. Ooh, there's Tiamba. Okay, Tiamba getting peppered a little bit. A little bit of blood pepper. As the next zone is going to go on over to Opozo. All right, that's going to make things interesting.
This is, oh, I hate this because Weibo lost Sook and it's a Weibo circle as they drop El Pozo. Oh, that
zone katte hi, Tianba rukti nahi hai, dekho.
Perfect setup for a comeback and they already lost a player. Come on,
rukti nahi hai Tianba.
What is going on? A lot of the teams, as you can see on your screen here, are going to get in their fourth choice and quickly pivot towards a better tomorrow in phase 2. That's going to be the case for Aurora and especially Bigatron. I've been slipping still today. 12th position, 55 points tied up.
कर तो रहे भाई अच्छा rotate. By the way, Aurora
अच्छा
rotate कर रहे हैं. पता है, to be honest, chat.
Talked about them much today.
बीच में से fast rotation कर रहे हैं. जितना time PTR कर
in their first 2 to 3 games of yesterday.
प्यारा
Ever since then,
प्यारा rotation.
Smoke grenade and they disappeared like a ninja. You know, it's just they're completely gone. What's been happening?
Wait.
Oh no.
Yeah, Tiamba versus Aurora, and it's gonna be one of the players that gets them. Couldn't see that in the feed just yet. But, yeah, it looks like Milu's going to get elimination as well.
Kya rotation de rahi hai bhai Tianba?
But you know what? Aurora losing a player, that is for sure. Tianba are going to be very excited about that.
The fuck?
Is, well, of course, I was going to say it's good for Tianba, bad for Aurora. Duh, of course. Took them players.
अच्छी पोजी नहीं है, to be honest.
Good setup. And they saw, okay, you're in a pre here, and one of the players actually on Tiamba swapped seats at that line of sight, so that was actually a really good reactive gameplay. But Refus going split. Is he aware? Silence is here. Oh, he definitely knows Silence is here as he instantly cooks up the nade. Finds he's got the hiding spot. Goes to get pushed up. He's got the pump, and now he's got backup from his teammate. It's Top to save the day once again.
Nice, yeah.
And it's good. You know what? Give all the points to Top. He wants to be MVP. That's the way to do it. Give him all the points. Oh.
Give me the points.
He told Refus, Refus, miss all your shots. I'm coming right now.
Bait him. Got him. Claws from Alula getting a nice knock there onto Lorenzen, and Ziol's going to go ahead and pick up some grenades there.
ये भी मैच अच्छा जाने वाला है chat.
Now, yeah, we're going to take a look over. Milu does get that elimination for Tiamba. That's going to be 95 points now. Federal going to go ahead and take a look at his buddy. He is knocked. Lorenzen, he's going to go ahead and pick him back up. They should be able to get that res. No problem. El Pozo, dead center. Translation, the well.
इंडिया नहीं जाती क्या?
The well.
Is that what it means?
इस वाले में नहीं है.
The well or the
next
pit?
जो Esports World Cup है
I would say
उसमें
the
अपनी
pit
team
because there's like a mini arena in there that resembles the
इस वाले में
pit.
तो
So I
नहीं है.
think the pit is actually quite fitting.
इनका अलग version है ना ये
Yeah,
PUBG
can
अलग
use you
version
to
है.
translate the compound names and know what they actually mean.
That's right.
Oh, this is cool. Okay, next time we see an interesting
अब
compound.
Esports World Cup होगा ना जो पेरिस में.
What does Crater Fields mean?
Crater Fields.
भाई zone दिखाओ.
Oh no.
It's interesting. You got some names in English and some non-English. The same actually, I guess, for Rondo.
Yep.
In the name of some of their positions. But KRX looking at their spot next to Trailer Park. Very exotic name. As they make a little bit of a move. Tough terrain. Got to make it to the road. There you go. QXZ going to do exactly that. He had enough of those dirt piles, making it way tougher to rotate onto. As XEY on the tippy top of the mountain, himself a great line of sight as BTR push up. That could be a good angle to get some nice grenade throws right on the heads of Bigatron.
There you go. So easy. Getting shot up little by little.
Spotted so easy.
No translation for that one. XYZ gonna go ahead and put some shots down range as well onto RRQ. Hey, Yasser gets a nice knock there. And Al-Ula are going to be pushing on to LGD. Now, getting a nice little finish there. He's going to go ahead and get some good confirmations. But LGD, oh my gosh, their whole team just getting shut down by Tianba of all teams.
They're going to get to 100 points. If they third party fully this fight, which, I mean, why the hell not? Literally, everyone at Al-Ula and also LGD is down to just a solo at this point unless they get a full reset. Though, it does kind of throw span in the work. One player of Weibo does get a knock onto Chamba, so... You know what? Maybe it's not fully worth it. Maybe just give a chance for LG to get the reset quicker. Himself that one little container. He's just hoping to pull a Schweppes. Am I doing that joke too much? Should I stop saying he's putting a Schweppes? I don't know. I kind of like it.
I think it's good. I think it's one to stay.
Yeah, he's just hoping no nades come his way. As though Fury versus T+ is going to be the next fight happening on screen.
Now Noble gets knocked. All right, Chips running back into the building. Can't exit due to that Molotov guarding his path. Fabian trying to get an initial knock. Ooh, not going to be able to make it through that window. Furia are going to be able to get some heals off here, but it is going to be a pure 2v2. Chief trying to be able to get one with a nade. No, oh my gosh! Both those teammates, but Chips ends up getting caught. Now it's going to be a 1v1 between Fabian. Let's see what's going to happen. Ayala, oh, never mind. Both these teams say, okay, how about we get a little reset and we'll try it. But this time, let's do a 2v2.
अलग टीम है यार ये
KRX
टीम अलग है ये कौन सी टीम है ऑक्सी नहीं थे भाई
like dem apples as KRX
ऑक्सी TRE QXZ तो आईजे ले इनका बस वो है पूरी टीम बदल दी है.
It's looking pretty bad. I feel like they know now they're in a world of hurt because sure, you might win the fight, but the war should be won by KRX unless a massive fumble happens. Good nade again from Chief. That's a back-to-back banger. And they know that now they've got the man advantage on them. They've got to push it quickly if they want to maybe escape from the grasp of KRX, but they're really chasing it. They're now making the cross from the northern side of the compound over to the southern side, making it straight in CQC range, and now especially in grenade range as the Molotov is coming out from Oxy.
बहुत बड़ा मैच जा सकता है. बहुत बड़ा मैच.
They play their cards right. KRX, this should be an easy win in this 4v2v2.
Next zone does pop on up, so if KRX, they need to finish this fight pretty quickly here. They want to finish this fast and get into the next zone. They have a beautiful path on into those buildings right in front of them, so they can afford to take a little bit of time here, but not too much, considering there's only 30 seconds left on the clock. You're going to see them start throwing in some util. What are you going to do if you're KRX? Are you going to try to push this? Are you going to wait? Yeah, you can see them just kind of having a little bit of indecision here. They're trying to figure out what to do. I think they're going to leave.
I feel like there's just we really can't get these players. They're just staying here. I feel like they're even willing to stay in phase 4 blue zone. Phase 5 would be a bit of a different topic, but phase 4 they can definitely tank it for a bit. And you get, I like the response of like, okay, KRX is here.
but player same nahi hai.
If we don't move, they can't see us.
Leave us alone.
Let's work together. Let's let KRX leave. And let's resume the fight. That is the game plan, and I kind of like it how they have this agreement without speaking a single word of like, okay, let's not mess around. We can survive it if we play our cards right. As he goes for the roof angle.
They're just battling it out, and they just stop. They're like, hey, wait. Who invited KRX? Yeah, who invited you? Nobody invited you. Get out of here. Now, Beauty are like, all right, let's resume this action. See who wins it out. Ayala about to go up the stairs. Chips with the DBS said, I dare you to come up these stairs. How about we just let the blue zone take out both of us here? Yeah, how about that? Never mind. Chips jumping out the building. Now getting knocked. Chief gonna go down to the play zone. Ayala gonna just heal it out here.
और वही है बस name और player change हुई. Yes sir.
No, yeah, KRA is only one of the third party fight that's happening now. They've just fully given up on that one. Fabian down to solo fight now. 1v1 as Ayala, yeah, his teammate was taken out by the blue. It's AKM versus the S12K
so
of
he's
Fabian.
been NS join कर लिया.
I'm not sure, does Ayala even have a shotgun? I don't really see his loadout, but he's trying to get himself back in that short range. The nade getting cooked up. He heard the pin for sure. Ayala, you got to reposition. That wall is not safe. The nade comes out. Gets some good damage, but Ayala will survive once again.
भाई मेरे पे तो इतना patience नहीं है. मैं तो अभी तक push कर दिया. या तो मार दिया रहता, मर गया रहता.
And it is a 1v1 versus blue zone. And the blue zone is undefeated. I'll tell you that right now. Ayala looking for any kind of util. Oh, finds a shotgun. That's great, but that's not going to help you. You need first aids. All right, time to push, Ayala. Try to get this last elimination, and then go out to blue. Yep, you can't hesitate. You got to move. Just go. Can't free fire.
Literally got Ronet remaining. Fabian trying to hit the shot. Like they're both going to get eliminated. He goes out. Nobody gets the elimination. Is denied away from D+.
दोनों मर गए, bro.
The worst 1v1 in PUBG Mobile Esports history, ladies and gentlemen. The true winner was the blue zone.
Undefeated, I'm telling you. I was like, you don't have time to like hit like crazy pro player angles. Like you just got to run in and hope you hit the shot. You know, it's either that.
मैं बोल ही रहा था ना कोई सेंस ही नहीं है घुस के मार या मर जाओ
यार. You get it.
Fuck हो गया है.
I don't know.
किधर जाएगा.
Let the blue zone win sometimes. Let the blue zone win.
What's the opposite?
फिर urban compound ना हो यार. Urban
absolute zone. Siesta. I don't know.
अब तियनबा को आना है. अब तियनबा को अब तियनबा कहाँ जाएगी पता है?
Absolute entertainment.
Longship के नीचे वाले warehouse पे.
But you know what? Looking at the circle,
100%.
shifts here.
यहाँ पे पहले अरोरा ने होल्ड कर रखा था.
Of the circle,
But वो होल्डिंग
कंपाउंड
नहीं है. आगे से ओपन है, पीछे से ऊपर से ओपन है. हर जगह से ओपन है. अब मेरे को देखना तियनबा. अब मेरे को तियनबा का रोटेशन देखना.
The one main issue is if you are a northern team and the circle goes down south, you got to make your way up the mountainside. That transition is going to be so rough. And even just to get to the mountainside, hot tricks, you need to fight each other and then go for the push up. Oh man, it's looking really bad. It's 3Z out in the open on the road, dancing, dodging bullets. And he actually survives. Well played.
That's how you got to do it. Them hot jukes. That's how you, man. You got to shake and shimmy to get to safety. 33Z ends up doing it there. Now we're going to see him be able to make it to his squad. So Weibo just trying to keep their not last place streams alive at this point. All gamers. Yeah, you're right, man. We were talking about these guys a lot on day one, and then now been pretty quiet lately. Oh, there we go. Nongshim Red Force getting a knock onto Tianba. That is huge for the whole lobby, as Tianba are now 2 points away from breaking that 100-point mark.
They're going to make it happen here. They got such a great split to the western side. Milu in a 1v2 scenario. Well, no, in a 1v2, in a 1-2 split scenario. Looking to see what their options are. Do we commit to the lower side in the city? Do we go for the high ground down south? It seems like that's what they're going for. You can see them at the very tippy top of your screen.
Tianba को तो ये लोग नहीं आने देंगे यार.
Mike's got himself a great POV.
बहुत ऊपर में देखो ना. Longship का एक बार angle देखो. But ये XCY कैसे जाएगा यार?
Bullets of the 5.56, so you can really make full use of that mini 14.
यहाँ पे influence range बैठी है.
Decent scope. I think it was a 6x, and I have to recheck in a bit.
फिर यहाँ पे
Megatron भी है. He can really keep so many teams at bay. The main issue for him though is the circle. He's just, I think, barely in it. But for the long term, that position can't be used as much as he's really hoping for.
देखो warehouse जा रही है तियनबा. जो मैं warehouse बोला था यार pull up कर रही है.
Hold on, really quickly. I'm looking at the zone here, as I'm wondering where this next zone's gonna pop, because you can see Nongshim Red Force. Look at the high ground these guys have. They are so set up on this circle, especially if the zone pops on over to them. But you also have Federal, the rest of Influence Rage waiting at the midst. But man, Tianba.
Oh,
still alive here. Oh,
Ads band kar dega to
what happened?
pagal hai
Suraj
bhai.
just fell
30
from
minute mein ek ad hai
the...
bas.
Oh, that's terrible. I guess he went up there without a vehicle. I guess he had a car. And he could easily just drop down without taking any full damage. But no, unfortunately, maybe he slipped or something. Not sure what happened there. But Bigatron love this because now the fact that XCY is taken out of the equation, they can play without any threat of a backstab from that mountain.
Fuck.
This is huge for BTR, but they still got their work cut out for them. They still need to make that transition over the road. Axel, got to be careful. Shows your back to QZZ for a split second there. Luckily enough, no big damage will be dealt. But Tiamba still an absolute menace in this lobby. As I said earlier, Hodgix 2 points away from 100 points. And they want to make it happen right here on Miramar. And BTR might be the one to give it to them.
Let's see. QZZ is looking to get that MVP, though. And trying to put in some more work. Where's the zone going to go? Will they head on over to Tiamba and Aurora? Will they go in the opposite direction? Dead center.
Bhai, itna playing area inka. Itna playing area. But AG maregi yaar.
This terrain is so rough, man. It's literally just a straight up cliff, especially on the western edge. Though over to the east, you're going to have one big skirmish happening. It's going to be RRQ Indonesia up against S2G from Turkey, the only hope of this country to do well.
S2G to pata nahi kya hi
they're kind of pulling a Weibo, which at this point is not a compliment.
Kal ke wo match ke baad meko laga tha S2G to wo hi degi
bahut. Being cooked up, Carmen looking to find an opening knock. Almost got Nopeko, but it's a slightly too short. I do like Yanguo of Lost, though, as STG is trying to wrap around, forcing them in a really bad spot in the open, and then Lost might be willing to pick them up one by one.
S2G right side se khelegi na.
Their position, Hot Jukes, in full control of this 4v2.
Oh, yes, they are. And they need it bad. Come on, S2G. We need to see a win here in Miramar.
अबे नीचे क्या हो रहा है भाई नीचे वाली फाइट दिखा भाई ये छोड़ यार धक्का मार
Now we're gonna see S2G gonna have to make a play here under Lapar. Can he do it? I think so.
वो फाइट दिखा भाई ये फाइट नहीं दिख रही है बॉटम वालों की फाइट देखिए क्या करूं भाई टॉप वालों की दिखा. And let's see if Norpeko can make something happen with that nade. It looks good. Ooh, air burst, but just not close enough. Oh, he does get it back with a DPS though. Almost got two, but Norpeko not able to make it happen.
The reason why I had an explanation that fight is because
अभी देखो XCY अगर वहाँ पे रहता ऊपर chat
अगर वो opposite पे XCY रहता तो आप सोचो फिर क्या होता. That was kind of crazy it happened, but still good defense.
But Tianba भी इतना closing कर गया
यार. in a single member, so massive win in terms of eliminations, but also maintaining your full firepower for the very late game of this Miramar match. Nongshim though, not a great exit for XCY, but you know what? At least so easy. Hyunbin and Tizzy are still up and kicking. As their clash is going to be between themselves, Bigatron and Tiamba. Tiamba, again, you don't want to give them any extra points. They got an extra one just a few seconds ago. They're up to 99, one more point, and they will be the first team to join the 100-point gang. And I feel like in this fight, even if they don't win the engage straight up, I feel like one elimination is definitely doable for this roster.
Totally. Not to mention that there's only 10 teams remaining, so they might just get it with placement points alone if they're able to just survive for just a little bit longer here. Next zone coming to you in 1 minute, folks. We'll see exactly where it's headed to. Federal gets a nice knock with a nade on the Mormon. We saw that in the feed. But right now, all eyes are on Tianba. Tianba has some high ground here. Oh, never mind. We're switching on over to the other side.
वो दिखाओ ना भाई वो intense fight. उसमें से जो fight निकाल गया ना उसका बहुत अच्छा match.
And that is Weibo eliminating KRX.
So many big engages happening now. The true breaking point is going to be here when the circle does not favor this rock formation. Nongshim Red Force versus Chamba will be unavoidable. And BTR, actually, if they got a bunch of util, could very easily just hold them off out in the blue zone and just suffocate those teams.
I don't know, मेरे को लग रहा है Tianba मार देगी.
On the edge of the
पूरा
zone.
gut feeling आ रहा है Tianba मार देगी.
Which actually, talking about teams on the edge of the zone, Aurora also in a, I was going to say similar position. Not really. Actually, it's completely different from here. They just got this warehouse on the outskirts of
TC को पता है कि बंदे पीछे सारे Hyunbin को पता है Sois को
पता है. But LGD might
Fielding
fight
बहुत
games,
गंदी
and if
set
that
कर रखी है
happens,
ये
that's
लोगों
a
ने.
good third party
तो
opportunity
नीचे
for
बैठे no
Aurora
foot.
to actually leapfrog
TC
their
वहाँ पे
position.
पूरा देख रहा है.
and
बस
get
BTR
in
उधर से
instead.
आके ना BT ना दे दे.
Look at this, QZZ right there on the edge, just trying to find an angle on the Hyunbin.
Give
me my MVP, give me my points. I want it. And here he goes, he's going for it. Milu up close and personal. Gonna go ahead and be right there, putting that pressure on with that shotgun. And now Tianba looking to roar ahead and dominate this lobby. And with those knocks though, that can make things interesting. Eagle forced to jump down. Tianba eliminated. Nongshim Red Force get the better of him.
By the way, they don't get a single placement point, so they're locked at 99, no 100 points, unless that final player of Nongshim Red Force doesn't get revived, but he does get brought back on his 2 feet. Yeah, that's Tianba not able to make it to 100, as though Tizzy with a high gun position. M249, interesting loadout. Though that's a great nade, followed up by another piece of utility. He still survives it somehow. But Bigatron, I would say, a little bit too aggressive here. Might want to try and pull it back, because look right behind you, Influence Rage looking for the third party. Bigatron versus Nongshim Red Force. You might not want to commit here. This would be a very big mistake that Brazil is just waiting to punish.
Yes, it would. You can see Bigatron now throwing out some util here on this mountain rock side here. Influence Rage looking to get in the mix though. There go close to personal. Ooh, nice angles. But a great shot there from Axel, shuts him down. Lorenzen gets the return though and gets that elimination. Gonna back off here and go for a reset. Nice play here from Influence Rage.
Yeah, really good one. Not overstepping their welcome, just being very respectful. As Nongshim Red Force being given an opportunity at redemption. He's got the good high gun position, but the 2 shotguns instantly echo throughout this rock formation. Yumbin having to heal up a little bit more. Tizzy going on the offensive side onto Federales. It's going to be Federales and Razak. Can he redeem it? The nades are now coming through. Surrounded by these 2 squads, and Influence Rage will put the nail in the coffin. And now Razak as a solo here. The nades are just chasing him down like a homing missile. And Influence Rage, it seems like this is a massive win, maybe pushing them up to 7 eliminations in this game.
What a comeback from Influence Rage today. I mean, roaring from the bottom of the leaderboards, now at the tippy top. 78 points, and they're not done yet. 6 eliminations. They should be able to get this reset off. This high ground working so dang well from them. And they're going to get a lot of util as well here. The only issue that they have is that it's not in this next circle. So they're going to have to push up. They are going to have Aurora looking right at them. Actually, the whole lobby is probably looking up at this mountainside. So they're going to have a difficult time making it on down, but they got to try.
Aurora's not good, like defensively speaking, but the cool advantage they have is that the other teams on the eastern edge of El Pozo are getting forced out of their buildings, making them very predictable and a very easy target. Let's see if they can farm up a few eliminations. Maybe something similar for the likes of Influence Rage. As behind that rock and that exploded vehicle. Not having the best time of their life, though they do have a FAMAS in their arsenal. Who knows, maybe they can use it to kind of subvert expectations. Aurora, with that Ridge, actually do find a nice knock onto Federal. Kind of hard to res. But the moment they're getting pushed out of that dip position, Hot Jukes, that's when really everything should be looking quite dire for Aurora gaining.
Let's see what Aurora can do, because Aurora win this game and they get a ton of eliminations. They can actually catch up to Tianba right here. It is possible. So let's see if they're able to do it. Can they make that gap much smaller? I mean, Influence Rage could have a good opportunity to do kind of the same thing here. And the rest of the lobby is just trying to catch up at this point. Well, let's see what happens here. This is the last circle, folks. This zone will be going down to 0. As Weibo now leave their buildings, and they're getting peppered on the way out.
Oh, good FAMAS spray, forcing Suki to get prone again. If they had 4 players alive, if they didn't lose Suk for literally no good reason whatsoever, maybe we'd be thinking this could be a Weibo win. The nade bounces off of him, and that is going to be it. Flower H is the one to secure it with Maple from All Gamers, the team that has been just so non-existent as of recently, and finally putting points on the board. And actually getting in nade range. Really good ridge line. Right onto Schweppes, trying to force him back towards the likes of Ruka and Tony K. They're showing their back actually quite aggressively to Aurora. Be careful, the backstab could be happening.
Schweppes, the nice air burst. Now find that pressure, gets up close and personal, but it's not good enough. Having to worry a little bit about Razak from BTR, but the mollies are coming out from every single direction. All gamers just getting peppered from everywhere. Nice headshot. Razak putting in the work for Bigatron in the high ground.
How is Reefus allowed to make that move? He doesn't see it. Razak getting eliminated means that position is playable for Reefus. There's no way. I did not imagine Aurora could actually be competing for the win, but it might just be happening. The 1v1 goes down. E-Arena and All Gamers out of the picture entirely. It's only Lorenzen left in a 1v3 against Aurora. Can he pull it back as a utility raining down on his location, taking out his teammate of Lil Boy? Lorenzen against the world. The utility
Running.
chasing him down out into the blue zone. Can he take home the win?
Here we go. It is second place versus third. Aurora gonna have some great util, just a little bit too far. Reefus up close and personal, shuts him down, and it's Aurora to come out with the chicken dinner and try to catch up to Tianba.
14 point.
That
79,
is exactly
93.
what you needed to see. If you're an Aurora fan, you are loving it right now.
W हो जाए भाई, W Aurora.
That
Yeah,
is
W.
exactly what you needed to see.
W.
If you're an Aurora fan, you are loving it right now. Back
W.
to back,
W.
strong performance. It was a
W.
great school finish, and you know
W.
what? They
जितने
learned
भी हो,
a few
एक
things in
साथ
that previous
W
game in
the
school,
chat.
and they took those
भाई,
lessons
भाई,
in
भाई.
full
सही बोला यार, chat आप
effect
लोगों ने कि बराबर
on
इनका strong
Miramar.
है.
There you go. Give him the high five. Everyone here deserves it. But Reefus, oh my goodness. I was saying to
बोला
myself,
बच्चा?
there's no way he makes it
Strong
to
है
that
भाई
central
इनका.
position
Legit strong
and
है भाई,
lives to
बराबर
tell the
बहुत strong
tale
है.
because of Razak on the mountaintop. But actually, Razak, if he peeks too hard, couldn't really get a line of sight onto him because other teams were just spraying down. So actually, that kept Reefus really safe and created an anchor point for his two other teammates to join up on this spot and secure the win.
Let's go guys,
You
250 subs
would
to
have
go,
told me
5,000
around
लोग
like
देख रहे हो.
circle
एक
maybe
साथ भाई
6
बहुत
to
help
predict
हो
the
जाएगा.
team.
एक साथ
I
subscribe
would
करो.
not have picked Aurora, and yet they show us that it doesn't matter. Even if the circle is not headed their way, they still can take home these massive games on the highest stage possible in PUBG Mobile Esports.
Yeah, one of the great things about
जितने
Aurora
भी हो
winning
यार,
this one, too,
250
is they're
subs to
winning
go
quite a
only.
few
250
games
subs
here.
करा
So
दो
if it
भाई,
ever comes
just
down to a tie, they're going to be very well set up here. As you can see, Reefus ending up on as the MVP with 2 eliminations.
I'll have to see the exact total eliminations. I believe it's still quite a low elimination game in terms of a chicken dinner for this squad, but that's fine. A win is a win. We're not going to complain too much. You know what? Still happy for the golden team. As he's still actually, yeah, because he gets 2 eliminations and his team contribution is almost 33%. Total stat shouldn't be insanely high, but this is great not only for them to catch up to Chamba, which is what you stated already, Hot Tricks, but
4MB
also
spray
for the
reaction.
MVP
भाई
race.
क्या लगता है, क्या
He was already
मेरे को
number
वो
one
देखना है,
damage
standings देखना
over
है शायद.
QZZ. I do wonder, are we
How many
going
matches
to be
ले ला?
seeing top number
Yeah,
one
what
in
if
terms of
PMGC या
eliminations?
PMWL
Maybe not up there, but he could at least try to tie it with the side of QZ.
Yeah, it's getting close, that's for sure. I mean, Aurora, after this game, are going to be close to Tianba regardless. It was almost a 30-point lead at one point, and it has dwindled down. For a second there, I thought Tianba were going to take this one. They were looking really strong, and then just things fell apart little by little for them. I know they're still getting consistent points on the board, but Aurora winning this one, I mean, that's how you close the gap.
अबे यार.
And then we look at the highlights, and this is the most
इसके बाद ये
anticlimactic
देखना
fight I have ever seen.
मेरे.
It was looking so good, man. It was
Rajit भाई यार,
okay,
आपको
really
time
down
out
to
करना
just
पड़ेगा.
individual
तब
movement,
से-
and also if you can hit your shots with the shotgun. But no, look at that. The 2 players out to the blue zone. He tried to go for the
Spam करोगे यार,
bandit,
time
just
out
a
मिलेगा.
little bit too late, and it does not work out. So still a good try. You know what? Sometimes you
यार
can have some
मत
funny
भी
encounters like that. That is all good. As overall, out of all
भाई
the
इधर
teams
जो
fighting
नॉकशिप
here,
में संभाला है ना वो salute.
I have to reiterate my point. Weibo taking that very unnecessary early game loss. Actually, not just one loss of Sook. They lose 2 players. If they have the 4 players alive,
ये जो मारा है.
it might have been a Weibo win, and then we might be saying, okay, the comeback is possible, but they're missing out on what could have been a massive game. And literally, their drop location of Elapodzov. What a fumble from this team. I really do feel bad for the Weibo fans.
Yeah, I mean, second time,
देख रहे हो?
too, they get a
क्या
drop
चिपका है?
location, kind of late circle, and they're not able to really capitalize on it today. That's super unfortunate. Yeah, gee, Aurora, 4 eliminations. That is how you do it right there. And you got top. Hey, busting out the King Coho right here. Like to see that.
He's already preparing. He's already preparing for the EWC key. You know, he knows it's triangle. He's ready for the event in Paris. As looking at the overall match rankings, of course, because of the very low elimination-focused gameplay from Aurora, very passive. We are going to see another team be the leader of this game in terms of overall points, and it's going to be 15 points total secured by INF Influence Rage. I would say the timing of their third party onto the likes of BTR, Chamba, and also to the west on those clear side positions, Hot Tricks, were just so beautifully executed. If any team was going to get the win, in my eyes, it was going to be Influence Rage, because that push-up was just magnificent from start to finish.
I mean, we got to give Influence Rage their flowers today, guys. I mean, this team was so down and out in day 1 points-wise, and they have put themselves in the running here. So, one more game left to go, and if Influence Rage get another good one here, I mean, we can see them in first place. It is totally possible.
What is the standing?
Definitely doable here.
I guess अभी Tianba और इसके बीच में था और Aurora के बीच में था अभी वो नहीं बचेगा.
When it comes to the Brazilian teams, for today at least, it is most definitely the Influence Rage show. So good approach today. Also, these
93 Aurora, 99 Tianba.
Brazilian teams, they did have a really good finish earlier on Irangle. Eventually won by D+ because of that cheeky third party, but at the end it's still looking good. And you know what? Maybe I should not be too critical about Brazil here on Furia because they're still up in 4th position. INF now up in 3rd. But most importantly, that gap has finally been closed, Hot Jukes. It used to be double digits pretty much the entire event, but now it is single digits, only 6 points separating Tianba and Aurora Gaming.
Wow, 6 points separating those two, and only 12 points from 1st and 3rd place. All right, so we got a show here, folks. With the last game, this is what I'm hoping for. All right, I want to see a Furia win. I want to see an INF 2nd place, right?
Furia win INF 2nd place. 4MB East.
Aurora and Tianba rolling out with some points, and I want to see 4 teams all within that Smash zone going into tomorrow.
Smash zone mein haan na bhai.
Brother, are you doing your groceries right now? You just thinking, I want this. Just
that's what I want.
Yeah, you're kind of just trying to read into the future and activating your observation.
You got live started.
What's happening? You know what? I don't think you can peek that far in the.
अरे कुछ तो अभी
Influence Rage, what a day. If I'm going through all the points down today, 19, 9, 13, 6,
top
and
तो आ
now
जाएगा
15.
chat.
Loving what Influence Rage have been
Top
bringing
तो आ
to
जाएगा.
the table. Though, when it comes to
ये
elimination,
leaders
it's
point में
still
क्या बोलते?
dominated by QZZ, but the gap is closing slowly but
आ
surely
जाएगा top.
between QZZ and top. But Hyunbin wants a piece of the pie, man. He's got 20 eliminations.
Top आ जाएगा. उसका ये क्या कर रहा है किरण मेरी गाल है.
चालू होता लिस्ट है आपकी टीम में, तब हाँ थोड़ा बहुत मान सकते हैं कि वो खेल सकते हैं.
देखिए रेना मेंस जितने भी यहाँ पे हमारे स्ट्रीम को देख रहे हैं, मैं यही कहूंगा प्लीज लर्क मत कीजिए, प्लीज टीम के साथ आइए. आपके फ्लैश की, आपके लीड की जरूरत है यहाँ पे टीम को साथ आने, आपके फ्लैंक से. तो कृपा कीजिए साइफर को कर लीजिए फ्लैंक, साइफर वो कर पाते हैं. तो बताइए निकोलस, 2 टीम्स हमने देख ली, कौन सी आपको अभी के लिए?
अबे चैट
मुझे लगता है कि एंटरटेन करता है फिर आप लोग का ज्यादा क्या है, आपके पास चलती रहती है भाई स्नैक्स.
ऐसे ड्रिल तो अच्छा खेलते पूरे दिन प्रैक्टिस करते
हैं. देख सकते हैं जिस हिसाब से वो अपना एम ग्राइंड कर रहे हैं, वो मैच में आके तो पूरी तरीके से सिस्टम हैंग कराने की कोशिश करेंगे.
जी हाँ, काफी हद तक प्रैक्टिस तो चल रही है वहाँ पे. 8 उन्होंने गिरा दिए हैं वहाँ पे बॉट्स को हार्ड लेवल पे.
ऐसे ड्रिल तो डेली खेलते रहते हैं. एक्सेल वर्ल्ड लाइव इट इज EWC के रिलेटेड इंडिया राइजिंग करके एक इवेंट है, तो उसमें बहुत एग्जीबिशन मैचेस है, शो डाउन मैचेस है, इवन सीधे मौत भी आ रहे हैं. बहुत फन इवेंट है, कॉस्प्ले वगैरह. बहुत ऐसा कह सकते हो कि
उन्हें खबर ही नहीं है, रुक बदल रही है. अंकिता को देखिए, लॉक्ड इन देयर. कैमरामैन को देखिए, वो बिल्कुल जूम इन करके दिखा रहा है वहाँ पे. बट इंटरेस्टिंग यहाँ पे कंपटीशन रहेगा. रेगल टॉस इज देयर एज वेल.
पूछ रहे थे चलना, मेरा स्ट्रीम था करके फिर नहीं जा पाया. क्या बोल XCY का मेरे को देखना है यार. NX XCY ये कैसा लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी. ये मैंने बहुत मरता है ना XCY भी. गाने क्यों बजा देते हैं यार ये लोग? अबे इतना जल्दी मैच स्टार्ट. वाओ भाई.
So many teams are trying to chase them down, and it ain't too far out of people's reach here. Even if you go down all the way to like 12th place max, RRQ with 60 points, they get a 20-point game. That'll put them up to 80. That'll really set them up to have a chance to make it happen tomorrow in the final day.
Popular मतलब?
But this could be their last opportunity if they want to try and win this one.
It could be going for them, as you said. It's just so close, so many. I feel like this is one of the closest finals we've had in a minute. Normally you have A few teams at the top got a really significant gap, but that gap is
still
there. But it's not as big as you have
to be
maybe
honest.
seen, especially last year in 2025. So we'll see. But right now, no rest for the wicked. No breaks for all of these players, all these championship caliber players and teams. As the playing path, very southern, very northern. Phase 1 circle. Gonna have to get some teams on an early rotation path if they want to make it work out.
Popular wala
fails in the
dekhne ko
process
bol
to
rahe.
make it to a decent compound. But teams you want to focus on, I would say, bottom of the rankings, out of the race fully for me, unless we see a miracle, an absolute miracle unfold.
Aurora again, winner chicken dinner, they are locked in.
Yeah.
ना
Weibo,
starting में तो हगे थे यार.
Actually, what is your cutoff?
3 मैच क्या 2 मैच जो पॉइंट्स निकाले 2 मैच में
unless something insane happens, not even going to start paying attention to them.
Okay, for as far as trying to get first place?
Yeah. Let's say
okay,
first place. Yeah.
Let's say I'm trying to get first place. I think
Voila.
13 on down are cooked. It's just not going to happen, right? I think mathematically 12th on. I mean, technically, it's all still possible because Weibo would have to literally win almost every single game, right? But it's just probable is the real where I'm going with it, right? So I think 13th on down, it's going to be just extremely difficult. I think 12th place on up, with a chicken dinner here, can absolutely make a run.
Hello.
But it's still so wild to see, right? Because with how easy it is to get 20-point game, I mean, it's not easy, but with how many we've seen so far,
Aurora
and with Rondo tomorrow, we could definitely see something special. I hope we see something special, but that's my thoughts. What do you think?
I agree. I feel like
Aurora का पता नहीं
13th
मेरा
place
इतना
is the
strong
cutoff
कैसे
because you got almost what is that?
होता है यार
10 points
कभी-कभी
in
इतना
it
सोच के नहीं
right now
खेलते हैं ना
between
हम लोग
KRX
विकेट
and
ही स्ट्रांग
LGD,
था
and
जब
that
विकेट
when
ही
you're
था
solo on the
इंडिया
rankings,
हमारा
8
सबसे स्ट्रांग
points is
था
like your best
हर
game
बार
of the
विकेट हम
tournament.
लोग
I'm not trying to be mean, but it kind of is for some of those teams. So I do believe 14th position and below is done. I would even almost include KRX because I haven't seen anything highly impressive. That stage was the group stage. So right now, falling flat on their faces somewhat. I would say 12th place above, still up there because it's all really down. And this is why this conversation is still a tough topic. It's how many games you have tomorrow? Because if you have 6 games, then the amount of teams that really can compete for top position is insanely high. But if tomorrow Tiamba are like, you know what, let's get the win on match 2 after a great rondo, then really it's down to, I would say, E-Arena to be able to jump up. And even then, that's like me being very, very kind to these teams. I would say top 4 are the only ones that can really compete with Chamba if we only have 2 games tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, man. You're right. I mean, I agree. With 2 games tomorrow, that's going to make things just so dang dangerous. And, I mean, my interest in is just figuring out where that cutoff is going to be, right? Best case scenario for the lobby is, Tiamba goes out super early, and the best case scenario for Tiamba is obviously they go crazy. I mean, these are obvious storylines here, but I mean, we just gotta rehash it, the different theories of what could happen tomorrow. Because if it goes out now, then the cutoff is 99. That'll make 109 the cutoff, the threshold. And with Rondo happening, there's a good 3 teams that can make that happen. But we're gonna have to wait and see here.
भाई RRQ भी बहुत ऊपर थी पता है टीम के स्टार्टिंग में
अच्छे पोजीशन पे थी पता नहीं पॉइंट्स ही नहीं लिए leave the door open for teams to pass them up. And remember, we got to mention this one more time. Tiamba are hunting down on top 2. They need top 2 so bad, Max.
I mean, for the PL rankings to qualify to PMWC, we already mentioned all gamers, they're 100% in, so I'm just going to skip the conversation when it comes to them. So there's only 2 other slots available. If you are in first place for the PL rankings, it is going to give you 65 points. Second place gives you 50, and then it's like 40, 30, and then the lower you get way, way less points. So I would say right now, Tiamba, even if they don't win, as you said, you need to be top 2. It's looking very likely for them to be up there because of how consistent they were. Day 2's been a bit of a non-day. As amazing day. Finally, he's alive and doing something. That's a great positive for them. But the team I really want to pay attention to here is going to be the team in 9th place, which is
Aurora. I'll go with Aurora.
They're the team that really just need to stay ahead of LGD and Weibo. If they do that, Thundertalk should also qualify. So I'm going to say for LGD and Weibo, if you are those teams in particular, I would give up on winning the tournament I would just focus on overtaking Thunder Talk and getting enough points in our ranking so you make it to PMWC, which, as you know, prize pool-wise, is the bigger tournament. I feel like you need to give up one part of the event, like refocus on what really matters, which is EWC and Paris.
Yeah.
तो लोग अच्छा
Oh, the headshot.
Oh, wow.
KRX
Caught him.
ये अपने रीजन से जीत के आई है कुछ करके आई है क्या?
Bay gone. Two players gone from Weibo.
Again. Yes, I like these players, but man, losing players this early on, especially when the circle is really kind to you.
अरे बहुत गंदा खेल रहा है.
Run out, just trying to fight back. Give himself the scope here. And then maybe get a bit of damage done. KRX and Carrick's just trying to escape.
इतना गंदा कैसे खेल रहे हैं रे वेबो?
We did our part. We got those eliminations. It's a win for us. We'll get the hell out of Dodge. One for Binny, one for QXZ. And they wound Weibo. And them going out here, I'm going to say it. I think Paris. I think we're not going to see Weibo as PMWC. It sucks to say it, but I feel like it's game over as Furia chasing down a little bit KRX.
क्या वेबो PMWC के लिए qualified नहीं है क्या?
I'll tell you what, all the Weibo fans are cheering that right now because like that's what you get. That's what you get for crushing our dreams. But Furia, they'll take those points all day long. They're in 4th place right now. And they need every elimination they can get to try and catch Tiamba, get a little bit closer here. I'm still thinking that Furia is if they get a good game here, they're a massive threat tomorrow because they could easily end the tournament in 2 games.
Fuck. GG हो गया फिर उनका.
This actually reminds me of PMGC, if you guys remember in Turkey. Yeah, what was that, 3 years ago now? 3-4 years ago? When it was won by
What the fuck हो गया?
and all the top teams were Mongolians. It's giving me these vibes, except that Chiamba is also here.
बाहर हो गई फिर तो.
So it really
EWC
gives
से
back to
fuck.
those OG domination days of Mongolia and Brazil. And I'm enjoying it. It's cool to see that despite Alpha 7 failing so far this year, the torch has been passed on to an amazing squad with just so much potential in Influence, Rage and Furia, and they're really capitalizing on that opportunity. The possible best new teams from Brazil because, sure, Alpha 7 won PMGC, but this year it's been such a big fumble that if it keeps going this direction for the rest of 2026, I might have to say at one point A7 maybe not the best team in Brazil anymore. It might be these other big names looking to take down the OG champions.
If Alpha 7 really fumble the World Cup, Esports World Cup, then I'll be like, all right, I mean, maybe it's over. You know what I'm saying? Because 3 in a row is going on. 2 in a row is already really rough. But especially a tournament like that, yeah.
I mean, it's not even not making it, not winning the tournament. It's not reaching the finals, which especially in PMGO, that's kind of tough because you have to be bottom 2, which they were in 15th position. I don't know. I know this is a bit of a big thing to say, and I think some people might disagree, but we'll see. Razy does get a nice pick off the Chan. Beautiful headshot with the M4 on the 6x scope. Ling S, though, trying to retaliate. Build a bit more space for the fallen teammate of Chan, but Bigatron are relentless, chasing down the Chinese team as Arfu, Ling S now forced into grenade range. And Razak trying to put that one up. Look at the off-angle Federalis. It's so good, literally pinning down the entirety of LGD. They can't even fight back, Hotjukes. Look at the way they just surround them. It feels like a prison they've built up. And that is going to be it.
Yes, sir.
It was literally domain expansion.
That was crazy. Look at my shoe whenever I stand on an ant pile. It was just like completely covered. I mean, Bigatron did not mess around there. Able to get the finish and punish LGD. And getting those points, they need them, right? They're in 9th place right now. 66 points is not the worst considering that this is with this last game, right? If they're able to win this game, they could be in the show tomorrow, right? But they got to win it here and now and get all the points they can get.
That's going to be attempt this game. Nongshim Red Force also looking at their position on the map. Pretty good next to Power Grid. Aurora also going to be their neighbors for the time being. It's way down south from the circle. So my
Nongshim तो इतना मारते हुए दिख रही है फिर kills का फिर कितने कम points कैसे?
Spot each other, be like, okay, I respect
rotation देखो.
Gentleman's agreement. But you know what? I say that. We are talking about Aurora, and who knows what's going into Aurora's mind right now? What's going on over there? They might just want to send it because they're looking very confident in 2nd place. Jamba, though, the lobby leaders really can't afford to take any casualty in phase 2. And he's going to pick up his teammate, A-King. He needs to keep him alive. A-King's been one of the top damage dealers in this game. Well, not this game, sorry, the entire
क्या
tournament.
बचा है भाई?
So that res is going to be massive to keep Tiamba in that discussion.
There you go.
If we are meta
PG,
demand to
Z
sacrifice
making
of
sure
an
that his
ass,
teammate
I'll
is
donate
protected.
my
Gonna go ahead and put some pop shots back towards Federal and get the first aid off. I believe that was one of their vehicles getting blown up. So yeah, Tiamba. Nobody knows this is Tiamba just yet, right? There wasn't any kind of thirst or anything. The next zone does pop on over, and it's going to be towards Crater Fields. Okay. All right. Now we have RQ dead center, Nongshim Red Force there on the south side. And where is Tiamba? I see them. Yeah, okay. So Tiamba now moving on in.
But Tiamba पिछली बार OG का bottom पे थी.
zone.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
S2G quiet
सही में?
all tournament long here after game 2.
Bottom पे थी last time Tiamba?
First day. Getting
मेरे को तो लग रहा है
elimination
अच्छी
on the
रोटेशन देने
board.
वाले हैं अब. अरोरा वाले ना बीच में से घुसेंगे देखो कहीं पे तो.
Like they did on Miramar back in that event in Jakarta.
Oh, that was crazy.
Yeah, it was so crazy. Again, I still believe it wasn't because of good gameplay. It was more because of the circle being very kind to S2G. But this event in particular has given me hope that, hey, you know what? This team, given the right scenario, can definitely put up big pointers. Silence. Got a nice angle on the heads of 33 PM. Luckily enough, though, they do make it out of there. But even if they do survive, keep in mind, that's still a duo. They lost 2 players very early on.
कहाँ जाएंगे भाई?
So this is going to be pretty much a non-existent game in terms of total performance, unless they find literally a godly dip that gives them the win. As a duo here, when you still have 55 players alive, Hodrix, fair to say, the odds are not stacked in your favor.
Super bad. Super bad odds. That is just good math right there.
अरोरा कहाँ गई यार? मेरे को अरोरा देखना है. AG वाले हैं qualified EWC के लिए.
It's so unfortunate to see. I think we had a lot of high hopes for Weibo. It's always good to see Sook and squad really make things happen here. A lot of their fans are here. It's just unfortunate they weren't able to make it happen here so far. We have seen crazy things happen, and hopefully we do. We still got plenty of matches left to be played. With 7 matches left to go, anything can happen. But that's if we have 7 matches, considering that smash rule. But KRX, okay, right now we're chatting it up because everybody is playing this
OG played today's Concrete. OG ने Concrete नाम लग के क्यों खेल
and it
दिया
makes sense, Max, because every single team know that if I win this game, we could win this tournament, right? We could put ourselves in a great position tomorrow, so we can't afford a single mistake. I can just feel the tension in the air.
You know what? I really want to see all gamers just throw... Because you are 100% sure to make it to PMWL.
Sure.
And at this point, unlike your other Chinese brothers, right? Your other Chinese teams, you have not much to win except for the trophy. So might as well go hard or go home for all gamers. I really feel like the mindset should be just to go full aggro on these games, as they are standing in 8th position, tied up with the likes of Bigatron. So come on, all gamers. Unlike the other Chinese teams, you have that massive advantage that you just don't have that much pressure on your shoulders. You just really scream it out.
अरे बाप अरोरा ने क्या rotation दी है?
Northwest, Craterfield Mountain is still going to be in the play zone as Flower H does find Hoxie. All gamers finally taking a good engagement on that fight.
There we go. All right, now how are they going to finish it? Here we go. Flower got the looks good. Oh, it does piece up Vinny a little bit. With those nice follow-up shots, he does get the knock. Okay, Flower, now time to make some moves. His teammate is there. He does get knocked, but where's the rest of the squad? Not there in time. Is that XCZ? Did he end up getting it? No, he didn't. He's going to lose his teammates. All gamers just falling apart here.
बच गया भाई वो अकेला बंदे ने तो मार ही दिया था इन्हें अकेले बंदे ने पूरे चैट मार ही दिया था इन्हें
Oh, good smoke there actually to keep Flower H and XCZ in the discussion. And RRQ, they see their utility, they say to themselves how we'd have to use so much in terms of resources just to eliminate those players, and by now they probably also got the full reset, which we know as a fact now. So let's pull back, let's use the circle to our full advantage, and also there's a little bit of extra evasion with the just deny the rotation of all gamers. I feel like RRQ played it really well here, didn't fight down more than they can actually shoot, and respecting as much as they can. Over to the eastern teams, the circle not really too favorable to them. D plus Kia, Thundertalk, got to be quick on that move. Same for Bigatron also. They're actually kind of in the worst situation, Hodrix, because they're surrounded by teams, and especially just ahead of them, it's Nongshim Red Force, that you know are ready to fight in this position. They've got so much on the line this game. They can also lose. We'll see if they can survive the encounter.
Hey, you can see Bigatron getting some shots downrange. Here we go. Here's that engagement. Bigatron needs
अरे
to win
बेटे
this fight,
नॉन्गशिम
and
है
they need to
वो
do it quickly.
लाडले
They're gonna lose Razak in the process.
नॉन्गशिम है वो
Trying to split up too much here. XYZ from downtown.
नॉन्गशिम है
Tries to
लाडले
hit a crazy
नॉन्गशिम है
shot,
वो
gets punished.
क्या
So,
कर रहे हो
devastation
भाई
on the side of Bigatron.
पगले
And a big win
नॉन्गशिम
for
है वो
Red Force.
I love XZY's angle. He's always somewhere, just perched up on a mountain or something. He loves to be on high spots in high places, and same for Genfos also, as he does find Reb, as you said here, Aldrich, really nice shot onto that first play of Al Ula. But with the two players down below in that valley, it's a very nadeable position. I would say Reb, that's a really tough res. The only way you get the res is if you eliminate all of RQ, and even I would even recommend just do a swift exit if you can. Get in your vehicle, get out of there, because Fearan in particular, he's hungry for blood. He wants those points. He gets one, second one secured, and now it's going to be, I believe, Lapar with the off angle to wrap it up in style. Al Ula. It was a chance of a comeback happening today.
आधे घंटे में एक ऐड रखा है वो तो डिफॉल्ट है YouTube से
Yeah, they're gonna have to hope to
स्ट्रीम करना बंद
really
कर दूं
pop
तू
off
बोले तो
in,
बता
probably
स्ट्रीम बंद
Rondo
कर देता
tomorrow.
हूं बस तू
They wanna have a
बोलेगा तो
shot at making it into those top 3 positions. But RRQ,
There's a good if
63
you won't
points.
sacrifice
They have
something
3
for the thing you
eliminations so
want.
far.
Okay.
Genvos is all the way up top,
वैसे रिस्ट्रिक्ट हो
but he
गया
does have some friends in low places.
ये जोन से कुछ याद आ रहा है
If
शट
he
अप
can
को
make something happen with his
Recently.
team. RRQ
कुछ
are
याद आ
in
रहा है चलो
12th
देखता हूं
place.
आपकी
Yeah,
याददाश्त
they're one of those squads that needs to win this one with a ton of eliminations. That was actually a great nade from Influence Rage. Wow, that one hurt. Yeah, and he's like, you know what? I'm out of here. I've had fun on this high ground. It's time to get to safety.
Well, actually, I'm not sure about this one because by doing so, you give that previous position over to Influence Rage. And, I mean, look at this setup. This is a perfect POV. Two nades, man, on that cliffside, and it's pretty much done. So I feel like maybe they could have tried to set up a defense. But I say that it's easier said than done. But at least I understand it's an unplayable position. Let's regroup maybe onto the likes of Nepeko or even Lapar, the center of the circle right now. If you want to go passive or aggressive, that's fine, but you got to fully commit to that play.
बीच-बीच में समोसे सब क्यों आ
Sitchin getting eliminated, and that's Thunder Talk out.
ये में आजकल सुपर चैट नहीं आ
So we
रहा
have
कुछ नहीं आ रहा है क्या सीन
5
देविन
teams
भाई
remaining, sub
पूरा
20
एक बार में लगा दिया था क्या तभी
That
स्टार्टिंग
is going to make things interesting here. Influence Rage with some high ground. Man, this terrain is brutal. So many different highs and lows, and the squads that have that elevation, they're able to get a great
prediction chat prediction.
And that's going to be Influence Rage and RRQ. Let's just see how many points they're going to be able to rack up here as the game goes on.
I feel like they really want to regroup onto Lapar. The thing is,
ये Apex में चला जाओ और Esports में कम कर दे
if you use your vehicle to climb
तुम खुद गायब रहते हो अरे जयमिन भाई मेरे
I'm going to say that's an
जाके
impossible
देखो यार
5
दिन 4 दिन से लाइव कर रहा हूँ लगातार कहाँ गायब रहता हो
from Al Ula and
आप
they have this little bit of a bush here and also those vehicles. So that's going to keep them safe for a little bit. There's the golden mirage.
अरोरा को होगा
top of
कैसे
the world.
ओए बोलते और भाई मिन को दिया
Just flexing.
टॉप बता रहा है असली टॉप फ्रैगर कौन है
It's so cool.
तो टॉप साला मिनी से पहले जा रहा है
Let me see what happens.
टियानमा के 4 बंदे कैसे बचे ब्रो अभी तक वो स्टार्टिंग में
Just trying to do the best they can at this point. But I am looking at the top of the leaderboards right now. Furia, 81. E-Arena, been pretty quiet here. 73 points total.
Ooh.
If they get active, they can definitely make things dangerous. And that's Schweppes blowing up the vehicle of Sizzy. And D plus Kia just getting picked apart from so many different angles.
Yeah, it's getting really tough to play in these positions, especially with the elevated angles from both Lapar from RQ and the
PUBG Mobile Pro
Rage.
series.
Unless you have like a great dip that's really deep, chances are you're not going to be able to survive those long-range shots. I mean, look at Lapar here. Even there, he's just getting some massive sprays onto Tizzy. Nongs from Red Force being like, where the hell is that coming from? Well, Lapar, unfortunately,
Aurora kahan hold kar rakhi hai
very low in terms of ammo. 41 bullets in the chamber, 62 extra ammo ready to reload at a moment's notice. So once he's out of that ammo, that's it. He's not going to get anything done from the mountaintop.
Uh-oh, here we go, the big fight. Weibo versus Tianba. Tianba looking to extend their first place lead. How are they going to engage this fight? Milu's on fire. Oh my gosh, he's walked right back into it. That hurts. But Weibo getting
pull up.
And everybody knows who it is in this lobby. Is E-Arena going to get active here? Are they going to try to shut down Tianba? They definitely should try, and they are. You can see Tourniquet throwing in that nade. Schweppes driving up. Oh, what a shot shot from QZZ. Are you kidding me?
How does he hit that shot? By the way, one big mistake from Tiamba. One of the players flushed out his teammate, meaning they saw in the elimination feed that is Tiamba. I think that's why E-Arena was so willing to commit to the fight, and they're still doing it. Going right into the garage. They're actually kind of sending it one by one. What is happening? E-Arena, you did that mistake earlier today, and you're doing it once more against the lobby leaders of PMMI. That is not the way to do it. Tiamba, 5 eliminations. Maybe looking to make it 6 onto Joker. But now extending that lead, making it double digits once again against Aurora. What just happened?
E-Arena feeding the beast. That's what's happened. Oh my goodness. Driving into that garage. We saw A-King from the other side of the door hop in the vehicle, the driver's side, exit the driver's side, and get that knock. Absolutely disgusting.
गाड़ी पार्क कर रहे हैं bro वो
उधर garage में जाके. The best team in the lobby right now, 104 points, and they're doing it in style.
Yeah, just suffocate that player if you can at the end, Tiamba. Just send it. Oh, no, what? So easy does win it for Nongshim Redfall, so that's going to be a nice extra placement point and elimination. But now this is going to be a fight that could be actually talking about that chicken dinner later on. There's going to be Influence Rage sending it right into the dip. I was expecting that fight to go in their favor, but no, apparently RQ sit down and instantly eliminate Federal. Top ka game chale, baby. That's pretty much impossible as Lepas got still a great angle and actually looted up a JS9 as he's out of ammo on the Scar, so that SMG at that range not going to be as impactful as you would hope for.
Did you see how long it took for those bullets to hit? He, like literally he shot and yeah, waited like a whole like 5 seconds before we started seeing the hit markers. But those nades, oh my gosh, dangerous from the heavens. How about some of this? It's hailing.
थोड़ा सा overcook हो गया भाई.
Second knock, but he got one.
अरे भाई.
Yes, he's gonna go. He's gonna drop on them, I think, with the vehicle. Well, RQ is gonna go and fully engage the fight onto all gamers. That's 1, 2, and 3. Quick math here for RQ. 14 eliminations. Oh my goodness. From the middle of the rankings for literally this entire event, it feels like, Hot Jukes. Maybe the climb is possible for Indonesia.
It's super possible. Oh my goodness, if they win this game, we could see them in the top 5 very, very easily here. Let's see what RRQ could do. A miracle comeback from the squad. Unfortunately, the par on the high ground does get knocked by Fudia. Fudia need to win this game again. Look how top heavy it is. It's 1 through 5, and RRQ are on.
Let's go, guys. 8,000 likes, 600 to go.
One player up. The lobby needs to try to take him out here. If they want to balance out that smash rolling little boy, that nade from Genfoss shuts him down, and that is Tiamba out.
That's the post-mortem nade, by the way. He got knocked while the nade was flying through the sky right as it was getting delivered to Influence Rage. What a
back-to-back again.
A pretty resable position over there. They're still in zone, if I'm not mistaken, so that's the event. Still has a chance to bring Genfoss back into the fray.
By the way.
But yeah, losing out onto Lepar on the high ground. You know what? Even if he was still alive, it would have still been kind of the same situation because he had 3 bullets left on the JS9 magazine, so he would literally get no damage done. But he would still been good in terms of gathering information, feeding intel to the rest of his squad. So in that sense, it is still going to be a pretty big loss as ROQ, if they're in headshot once again. I feel like this chicken dinner might not be going their way as down below, under this mountainside, it is going to be Aurora. One huge nade connecting for So Easy. And the second one will get rid of Doc. That's it. The Doc not paying off on Miramar.
No. Bro. It's just not safe enough. Top though. Oh my gosh. 4 eliminations. Every single one on his team is because of him. They are working as a squad, but he's the one able to shut them down for now. And meanwhile, look at Chief. Oh, getting peppered up immediately. Yeah. Back up. Ooh, that's my teammate. Meanwhile,
प्रजाति में भी कोई एक प्रजाति रहेगी उनमें से ये टॉप टियर वाले सारे डंजन क्लियर कर रखे हैं भाई ये जानवर
crazy here. So easy. Wait. Those nades look good from Reefus.
Hot Jukes, just to say, by the way, because of the point gap currently between Aurora and Tiamba, if Aurora win this game, they're first place. And if they get even just a bunch of eliminations and make it to podium, they could also be first place. So there's so much relying off the back of this game for the Mongolian Super Team. Come on, Aurora, if they make it happen, they will be, for the first time right now, since Rondo on day 1, the #1 ranked team over Tiamba. But with So Easy's off angle, it's making it really tough to use that ridgeline to its full potential.
Every single team needs this win. Aurora needs this win to get into first. Red Force, the final player, he's in big trouble. But if Fudia or RQ get this win, That'll put them in the running big time tomorrow. Let's see what happens, though. Who's going to end up taking this? You gotta, if you want your dreams to become a reality, you gotta make it happen. And So Easy is eliminated. So that's Nongshim Red Force now out. They get 4 placement points. RRQ with 15, just having a monster game. They got to finish strong. Norpeco gets the knock on the top.
I love that graphic, by the way. It says Nongshim Red Force eliminates Nongshim Red Force. But still good plan from So Easy to deny himself that point. Aurora here down to 1. It's the savior of Aurora. He's done in the past. Can he do it here up against GenForce? But GenForce cooking up that nade. Very bad throw actually onto that one, but you know what? It might still be enough. He's going to get some nice help from the Western team of Furia. That is not going to be. Still an extra 5 placement points up to 102. Finally joining at 100-point game.
102.
I think this is the best case scenario for tomorrow. We're going to have a whole lot of teams kind of within that.
116 का smash rule. Chat.
Furia versus
116 का smash rule.
RRQ want this one, and they deserve it so bad. They've had a crazy game. Narpeco gets the knock onto Ayala, and now it is a 3v3. Chief just applying
116.
That mini.
The smash rule.
Trying to save Igor.
Yeah, based on how many eliminations you get, you might also push yourself up in the top 3, overtaking the likes of Nongshim.
हो सकता है smash rule. 4 teams का हो सकता है.
So many eliminations.
Oh
Good
my
angle,
goodness.
Norpeco. Man, RQ's been using this mountain for the longest time, and it's literally just giving them 3 angles onto every team that gets even remotely close to their location. But finally, the rest of RQ going to be joining up on Norpeco. Oh, this is an amazing regroup on Norpeco again.
Another one.
Chulo has to swap over to the JS9.
Here we go. Norpeco, 13 eliminated. He's only got 5 rounds left. Okay, he does have the JS9. He's going to be able to get that reloaded.
Smash rule क्या होता है भाई बता दो कोई smash rule.
I was really nervous for him, but now RRQ pushing onto Furia. Can these reigning 2 players make something happen? RRQ playing so close together. That Molotov is going to hit Norpeco. Oh, and Feared. Both of them running into the fire.
भाई 30 bomber.
Chief starting to push up all on his lonesome. Oh, Norpeco is waiting for him. Nice shots coming out. Great teamwork. And it looks like RRQ gonna close this one out with Silence as the last player up. Can he hang on? No, he cannot. It's RRQ with a legendary comeback right at the end. Are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness, what a great use of the mountain range. This entire game just peppering teams from a distance. The biggest enemy for RRQ, by the way, was not really the other teams. It was the lack of ammo they had at times because they just could not get through those death crates from that high ground spot.
By RRQ OP in the chat, boys.
And you know what? Very deserving of this final game for this final chicken dinner of day 2 of the Macau Invitational Grand Finals. But,
RRQ OP in the chat, boys.
Right now, Hot Jukes. The point threshold has been set at the very top of the rankings by Tiamba.
RRQ OP in the chat कर दो guys. W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
For these teams if they want to be crowned.
जितने भी हो, W's in the chat, guys.
Yes, and we're gonna find out exactly what that threshold is gonna be.
By 116, 116.
These guys look menacing, especially in that last
कल
game.
पता चलेगा कौन होने वाला
Macau
Invitational का champion.
I would say
कल पता चलेगा
some really good games back during the
कल chat same time पे
best RRQ has delivered easily.
I mean, I don't think it might be the best period. I mean, they got a ton of eliminations on this one and the chicken dinner. What a way to make it happen, especially on the final game of day 2.
हम अपनी आज की stream end करेंगे and smash rule है smash point 116. तो कल अपन सेम 3 बजे के आसपास लाइव आएंगे 3:15 तक लाइव आएंगे ठीक है और कल लास्ट डे फाइनल्स का तो मिल के देखेंगे कि कौन जीतेगा ऐसे ही स्ट्रीम में बकचोदी करेंगे एनालाइज करेंगे मैचेस है ना सो कल मिलते हैं स्ट्रीम पे आज बड़ा मज़ा आया जो भी स्ट्रीम पे न्यू है सब्सक्राइब कर देना चैनल को क्योंकि ऐसे ही बहुत सारे क्रेजी वॉच पार्टीज और होंगे फ्यूचर में और अगर पुराने हो तो लाइक कर देना चैनल को सो मिलते हैं कल के स्ट्रीम पे बढ़िया से डिनर कर लेना रेस्ट कर लेना गाइस खाना वाना खा के चिल करना सो मिलते हैं कल तब तक आई लव यू ऑल टेक केयर बाय बाय एक बार हार्ट स्पैम कर दो चैट में जाने के पहले गाइस एक बार हार्ट स्पैम कर दो जितने भी हो हार्ट स्पैम कर दो सारे के सारे जितने भी हो सबके सब एक बार हार्ट स्पैम कर दो चैट में एक साथ सारे हार्ट स्पैम कर दो ने पका गेम चले बेबी. ओके बॉयज, चलो गाइस, कल मिलते हैं. तब तक के लिए लव यू ऑल, टेक केयर, बाय बाय. बाय बाय बॉयज, बाय बाय.